I screwed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it was fast enough. I think it was a minute off. Wait a second. Ooh, Firefox. Are you actually furry? By the way, have you guys seen that, at a convention, there were a bunch of furries, and then there's a bunch of people dressed as Resident Evil, special forces from Resident Evil, like, where the... What is that squad called? That Hunk is part of? Star? And anyways, and they, like, line up these furries, and they're about to shoot them. Why do people hate furries so much? I always thought those was so funny. Holy crap, let me just show you guys. No, I'm serious, watch. Umbrella Corporation San Antonio Division, Japan Breach, 2021. I thought those was so funny. I'm gonna skip ahead. Right, so it's Umbrella Corps Special Operations. They go in. I'm gonna skip ahead just to get to the point. Wait, is this the one or not? It's not the one. This isn't the one. What? This isn't the one. Wait. Umbrella Corporation Furries. What? Oh, here. Time to repent. This is it. I thought this was so funny. It's just a bunch of Umbrella Corps soldiers. And then they surround these furries. And the furries get on their knees. Oh my god. They get behind them. The shotgun guy walks around like a badass. And everyone prepares to execute them. I thought it was so funny. Holy crap. Executing the furries. Anyways, I guess maybe not everyone thinks that's funny. How do you become a furry anyways? But anyways, I don't know why you reminded me of that. It was just so funny. Hey, New Goals. I play Faye. I have no brain functions. Damn, Tree Man. Are you still really playing? I'm very happy for you. Thanks. Brain damage is bad. Absolutely. Summons for what? We're going for dual Sharena. So here's the thumbnail for tonight. Big summons night. We're going for dual Sharena. And finally, we have some good news to report on for Farm Heroes and Intelligence Systems. Which is super rare because we have nothing good to speak of. I try really hard not to come off as a hater. But you realize how easy it is to come off as a hater when literally nothing goes right. And it's not just me. I've like asked viewers to tell me.
OMG, what a beautiful thumbnail, Ninsai 3.
Okay, you're a weirdo. You guys know I've gone out of my way to like ask people, hey, you know, if there's anything good happening in Faye, let me know so I can talk about it. I've offered that so many times. I promise everyone, I'm not trying to talk crap about the game. It's just literally there's like nothing good to speak of for the game. Which is so unfortunate. I remember I did a photo booth roamer and I saw a lot of furry costumes from that event. Wait, you were there? You don't need to have a fursuit to be a furry? No, I know. But the fursuit makes you advanced. Whoever commissioned that Sharena Vero fan art sure has great artistic taste. Nobody who commissions this has good artistic taste. Especially not you. Alright, I know those from Farm Heroes, people from Farm Heroes are going to drop on by soon. I gotta explain something. Even though I started the stream and everything, I can't start yet. Every single year, I get screwed over by this. Every single year, daylight saving time happens and it catches me off guard and I screw up things. So last night I didn't finish my Honkai Star Rail dailies, I didn't finish my Genshin Impact dailies, and everything was an hour early, so I didn't do what I wanted to do. I technically didn't finish everything in Nikkei either. Right? And then SLA, I didn't finish everything. It was a mess. Just going back 1 hour earlier. So what other thing is 1 hour earlier now? Okay, well, Tower of Conquest. Tower of Conquest in Sword of Convalaria is now 1 hour early. So I gotta take care of this first. Otherwise I don't get to complete this. So I know the title says we're gonna do all that stuff, but I need to finish this first. I also forgot to do a Voting Gauntlet. I guess Voting Gauntlet's still going on, but yeah. You guys gonna have to wait for a bit. And you might be like, why don't you just do a Sword of Convalaria stream? Well, the way YouTube works is they only really advertise your first stream of the night. And then the rest of it is not really advertised. So, just to make my life easier, I'm just gonna do it here. But yeah, this is not really what I wanted, how I wanted to do this, but I don't got a choice. Alright, anyways, I guess I'll show people a bit about Sword of Convalaria at the same time. It got you too? Well, I didn't miss anything important. I wasted 1 key. And I, for the most part, did everything else. But yeah, it did get me, because it was just like, ugh. Well, I also didn't sleep much. If I woke up at a proper time, it would have been fine. But because I went to, I did a 12.5-hour stream. For those who don't know, it's my partner anniversary right now. 12.5-hour stream. So, I barely slept last night. I had no time to sleep. Anyways, I'm gonna do this real quick. Are you hearing both game audio? Wait, both? Oh! Hold on. I recently tried a new way of capturing audio, but it isn't perfect. And in this case, I have it double captured. Okay, I'll just turn one of these off right now. Okay, that should be fine. Do you plan to play the new psychological horror game, Tsunagari Chess School? Is it really about a chess school? I haven't even heard about it. I'm interested in trying just about anything though. Magic Dio! Are you being serious right now? I played Doki Doki Literature Club on its release. I really like that game. But it's really... A lot of games have tried to imitate Doki Doki Literature Club, and honestly, none of them have succeeded. That game is on a class of its own, and Dan Savato is a genius. Alright, I'm gonna do this really quickly. But then, yeah, we got Fate after this. For those just dropping on by, the daylight saving time really screwed up my schedule. Not to mention, yesterday I streamed for way too long, but, yeah, I'm gonna try and get everything done. Oh, that's so close to a kill, come on. Alright, I'm in trouble. I gotta get out here. Yeah, there's a lot of games that try to ride the Doki Doki Electrical Pipe, but it's really hard because they're on another level. I'm gonna try to stay on the bottom this time. I did do more work than last time, so this should be okay. We should be fine to finish everything still. I like how she says Sumanai. I'm gonna just try to tank that hit and rewind if we don't get it. Holy crap. August is so strong. Wait, I got my turn back. Why? Okay. That's such a stupid move. August's armor. Oh, he died still. What? August has heavy armor and he still died. What? That completely caught me off guard. I totally thought August would survive that. He's OP. He really is. He has heavy armor. He's supposed to survive that. What is that nonsense? He wasn't supposed to die there. He has heavy armor. He's advantaged. Assassins can't kill knights. That's the rule. That's some bull crap. Why? Why is that happening? Okay, we can get both kills like this. No, not again. That's literally heavy armor! They all have heavy armor! What is this fucking bullcrap? They literally all have heavy armor! Everyone has heavy armor! That's such bullshit. Shut up! This is some bullshit. Everyone's using heavy armor. I'm intentionally allowing him to fight, or her, to fight my characters with heavy armor because I'm advantaged. But this doesn't give a shit, apparently. Who gives a frig about heavy armor? Die! Oh my god, still alive. There. Alright. We got 5 more to go before we can do the phase stuff. I have 39 minutes left to go before voting gauntlet ends. Who's weaker right now, so I can already start autoing those. You forgot to do your tower attempts before reset? Wow. I wasn't that bad. I did all that. I just didn't do all the arena stuff. And SP arena. I left one fight. I had planned to use that one fight, but yeah, that wasn't happening anymore. Summoner Duels is up 2, Pog? It is? I really don't want to look at it. I'm so done with Summoner Wars. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's a slight elevation. I should be able to auto this. Alright, and voting on who's weaker right now. Let me set that up so we don't have to worry about that. Has there been any live PvP or PvP events? Yep, there has. I thought it was pretty good. What? Okay, I'm gonna reset the round. What happened? What was that? I guess I have to manual a bit because it's being played really poorly right now. But there goes all my armor. I thought I could auto this. This doesn't seem like a hard stage. The magic Dio is insane. While I streamed for 12 hours yesterday, we were doing count reviews in Nikkei, and a lot of people dropped on by. And I didn't feel like stopping because a lot of these guys were in the same union. So essentially the same clan. So it would have been kind of iffy to like only do some, like only do a couple, only do some for some people and then don't do the rest for others, right? Like, so I wanted to do all of them, and then I said the last person I would do is Mono's account, and I felt really bad for not doing Mono's account, so yeah, that also took some time as well. So the entire thing took a while. Yeah, I know, the timer was 12 and a... I didn't plan for 12 and a half hours. Oh, the fire didn't kill.
身の程知らずが。震えろ、虫けらど。
速さこそ武器だ。
That was like no damage. My goodness. Thank you, New Personics, for the anniversary wishes.
いいぞ。
Did you know? Did you know their anniversary? It's kind of funny how they do it like this, but the anniversary is for 2 days. It's for 48 hours. But yeah, if you guys been watching me for a while, you probably realize I never celebrate my streamer anniversary. It's not. Oh god, what? Why'd she get 2 attacks?
貴様が
Oh my god.
無能なせいで。
Ugh. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. I think that's okay. No, it's not okay. Why did she get 2 attacks? That's such bullcrap. Oh my god. I think I should guard the guard so he can block all those attacks. And then go for this guy, because he does the most damage. There you go. There you go, get the kill, get the kill! Ah. You got Augustin Temple? Congratulations, he's a god. No, I still die.
無能なせいで。
どれがいいかな。やっほー。うちってばすごい。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私がついています。感謝します。
あれ？
This is so annoying.
指示を願います。許しはない。
Okay, I have at least isolated one entire side, and that should make things a lot easier. I was supposed to destroy their flag early on. I think that was gonna help a lot.
親のために。
Okay, I need to go after their flag.
へえ。
Floor 10's quite hard. Sure.
どれがいいかな。ドドンと。
Oh my god, that's so
何か
annoying.
私にお手伝いできることは。頑張って。私がついていますから。
ベラが強くなった。
指示を願います。
Ugh,
下がれ。
we're not playing ideal.
すまない。はっ。諸君、速さこそ武器だ。 よくやる。
That move is really bullcrap. That move is so stupidly strong. I don't understand why. Alright, we gotta someone get that thing. That guy up there. I started my trials with Sky, the OC one before the remake. Hey!
私にお手伝い
That's a good idea. I mean, the Skies games are always good ideas to play.
私がついています。
I have the Skies games on the Steam Deck, on Steam. It's...
感謝します。
I always want to play them, but I don't have time.
マジックだよ。
指示を願い
I'm
ます。
surprised you survived. Okay, we're almost
の
done.
ままに。
We're almost done this one.
速さこそ
For those who are just dropping on by and wondering, like, hey, why does it say Faye? Big summons and Faye and good news and all that stuff. We're gonna do all those things. It's just due to daylight savings time, I have 1 hour less to do all these things. And I was explaining how yesterday
何か私
I didn't get to do everything I wanted to because the daylight savings time thing screwed me over, and this is one of them. Yeah, as soon as we're done all this, I'll go over to Faye. We're gonna put on a dual Sharena banner, and there's
指示を願います。
a pretty big deal going on right now.
了解。速さこそ武器だ。
I got brought to my attention. I'm gonna check.
感謝いたします。
Why do they get attacked multiple times?
どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。
何か私にお手伝いできることは。
She can attack? Oh wow, it's like over her head.
まだ完璧な終わりではない。戦術
Enemy stats be stacked. It is. Okay, we got 4 more to do. But yeah, I've been pretty good on keeping up with everything. Do let me know. Oh, this should be an easy map. Do let me know what's going on in Voting Gauntlet. Who's weaker right now? I gotta pick a team. I went no tank in that one because I thought we were gonna beat it pretty easily, and then it turned out to be a pain in the ass.
平気平気。
I love Safia,
こう
but
いうのは慣れてるもん。
I feel like more and more often I should not go Safia because she doesn't play well in the team.
共に戦おう。
Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't deploy Coco because of
強くなった。
Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't deploy Coco. Same reason.
何でも言って。 ご飯だよ。
I went all in on Isla. She's quite cute. I'm surprised you care about her being cute.
共に戦おう。
一気に蹴りをつける
I'm still debating on whether to go for Isla.
来るがいい
Yeah, there was only 3 accounts to review after I had done everything else, and I was just like, okay, this will be fast. It was not fast.
腹が減っては戦はできぬ。ってね。 どれがいいかな。ドドンと。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。私がついていますから。
あれ？ベラ
Is there anything due today? In any gacha games?
マジックだよ。
I think nothing is due today, right? So I'm okay. I'm okay spending my time like this. You know, I've been unemployed for like 3 weeks now, and we're still not caught up. Though I do think we'll be caught up soon, but not currently.
指示を願います。
一気に蹴りをつけろ。
This is kind of dumb. I'm trying to not start the battle right now. I'm trying to wait for them to come to me. They're still not gonna come? Okay, there you go.
どれがいいかな。
I was waiting for them to come in.
よいしょ。
何か私にお手伝いできることは？頑張って。
Maybe we should put ourselves in an SOC.
ベラが強かった。
Just to summon duels to surrender? Yeah. It feels bad to do that, but I don't have the time for it. And summoner duels just pisses me off, to be honest.
なんでも言って。ご飯だよ。
感謝いた
指
します。
示を願います。
Is the music going weird? I think it was for a moment. Let's just get the kill.
許しはない。
Hey, Rollo! How are your shafted summons? What happened?
つまら
一気に蹴りをつけろ。震えろ、虫けらだ。
腹が減っては戦はできぬ。ってね。どれがいいかな。おばけさん
何か私にお手伝いできることは？心得ました。
They really don't advance unless you advance.
いい。
That's really interesting because that allows me to like tag team them.
なんでも言って。ご飯だよ。
指示を願います。
But well, basically what I'm trying to say is like all the things I wanted to do
了解。
this month I haven't really gotten to do, and I'm really hoping by next week I'll get to do all these things.
無意味だ。
Still not advancing? They really just come piecemeal.
腹が減っては戦はできぬ。ってね。どれがいいかな。マジックだよ。
Erebus summoning your account didn't go well. Why didn't you let me summon? Alright, well. That's okay.
何か私にお手伝い。
It went badly for you, so I guess I'm not gonna say anything about it. I guess you already feel bad enough about it.
私がついていますから。
You saw your battle record? Hey, what's going on?
感謝します。
後悔するがいい。
Nice.
脆いな。
And he gets to go again? What the hell?
来るがいい。
More stacks of rage, please. Over one Aaron still didn't get her, so Arison bought gems for me, and I got her at the end. So how many pulls did it take for you to finally get her? That's so sad. Nice guy Arison and bailing this idiot out. I can't believe you guys tried so hard for a brick to count. Just saying. I got Snow White and Drunk Scarlet during the process. Over 200? Okay, so it's as bad as me. It was as bad as me, even though I pulled her for, who did I pull her for? But yeah, that's as bad as mine. Bruh, why? Alright, just want them to come at me. Are you doing account reviews today? No! I did that for 6 hours last night! I'll do it again next week. But man, I'm not doing another 6 hours today. Holy crap, that was so much time spent. I think I'm okay with just wow, I should have moved it further ahead. Okay, I did that on purpose, so I can just heal back up. I did everything you told me to, I just need to continue hard mode? Well, yeah. It takes a while to unbrick your account. But you're in a good position. All you have to do is just put the time in. Like, you know what to do. The easy thing is just to do what you need to do. The hard thing is to find out what you need to do. Alright, seriously, who's weaker in Voting Gauntlet? Nobody plays FEH anymore. Oh my god. I'll look it up myself. No one's answering these. 64 months! Oh my god. That's so many years. Is that 5 years? What's a FEH? What's a Monado? Are you a Monado? From Xenoblade. I quit. Did you actually quit? Holy crap, everyone I friggin' know that I have cared about in Fire Emblem Heroes have quit. You know, I actually am doing coverage on FEH news tonight. There is some good news for once. Which is a miracle.
Onised is weaker against Kilda. Merida and Idum are tied.
Okay, I'll go for Sed. You guys are making me depend on Sugma? Unbelievable. Why would you guys do that to me? How could you guys do that to me? Depending on Saguma nuts? Depending on Saguma nuts. I'm still here just to make janky builds on heroes. I mean, I don't blame you guys. I want to make a video on asking why do people still play Fire Emblem Heroes? And obviously people will label me a hater for making such a video, but I am genuinely curious why people still play the game. For me, it's simple. I want to see the end of the game. But if I wasn't dedicated to that fact, I would have quit by now. Like, the simple answer is, like, if I want to play SRPG, I will just play Sword of Convalaria. Oh my god, 3 attacks? Holy crap, he can use his entire thing at once? He still has another attack! What?! He was really angry! What the hell? This dude is godlike. He just attacked 3 times in a row.
お手伝いできることは頑張って私がついていますから
Good Fey news was EOS announced. Okay, I know you're kidding right now, but I guess I too would consider that good news.
やだやだ
All right, we're getting closer and closer to finishing this.
何でも言ってオッケ
There you go. I think
指示を願います
just stand
了
by.
解
一気に蹴りをつけろ。はっ
ーやったね前にも言った通り私の鍋は天下無敵な
All right, let me do this real quick. Set is weaker.
My aid is yours.
Okay. Okay, let's do this. And it crashed. Oh my. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's keep going. I'm annoyed by how small but really loud minority at Gacha Gaming like to pop up anytime SOC is mentioned to EOS shit talk. How small but really loud minority at Gacha Gaming like to pop up anytime SOC is mentioned to EOS shit talk it. Wait, what are you talking about? I legitimately have no idea what you're speaking about right now. Anyone who's played SOC would easily understand it's a better game than FEH. Is that what you're going on about? I'm legitimately confused. I don't think we need a healer in this one. Let's just play carefully.
共に戦おう
いい。
Look, I understand all the remaining players of Fire Emblem Heroes are all diehards, so I get that.
何でも言って
But literally, this game... I guess I stay in the revenue thread and Gacha Gaming Reddit for too long. Okay, I really don't understand what this is about. Are you just upset that there's another game that's an SRPG that was released,
指示を
I
願
don't
い
know,
ます
how many years later and they're doing a better job? Because if that's the case, kind of confuzzled. Why would it be surprising a game released?
許しはない
I don't know, man. Why would it be surprising a game released all these years later? Like, you think the SOC people didn't study Fire Emblem Heroes and be like, oh, this is what they did right, this is what they did wrong, and this is what we're gonna do? Like,
虫けらども
Fire Emblem Heroes is from 2017. Sword of Conquest is from 2024. It's a 7-year gap. Why is anyone surprised they're gonna do it better?
まだ終わりではない
Oh,
腹が
fuck.
減っては戦はで
感謝します
Oh, wow. It's already over? Holy
ど
crap.
こいいかな
I just got tired of the negativity. Okay. If you're tired of the negativity, I ask you this. Please tell me, what the hell is Fire Emblem Heroes doing well? Say a positive thing about Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, what are they legitimately doing well? It's one thing to be negative. It's another thing to literally just say what it is.
腹が減っては戦はで
感謝します
Like, I have asked this question so many times. I'm not trying to be negative about the game. I will say something positive if there's something positive to say. But that is so hard.
指示を願います
And usually when I bring this up, people are like, just quit then. Okay, how does that answer anything? So the answer is, say something positive about Fire Emblem Heroes. You should just quit. Oh. Damn, you got me, man. Damn. Damn, I guess I didn't see that coming. You know what I mean? Like, it's not okay. The negativity isn't coming out of nowhere.
許しはない
FEH is legitimately doing next to nothing. And I think most people understand that they're doing next to nothing. But people are upset to hear that they're doing next to nothing, even though the reality is that they're doing next to nothing. So what is this? It's like
一気に蹴りをつけろ
it's like if one day your bank account was empty and you're gonna attempt to convince everyone that you're in fact not broke, and everyone's just gonna think you're a weirdo, because that's not true. You know, that's basically how what's going on at this point.
震えろ虫けらど
Like, I'm not biased here. If there's something positive about Fire Emblem Heroes, I'll absolutely say it.
腹が減っては戦はでき
いい
ぬ
ぞ
どれがいいかな
And today we do actually have something positive to say about Fire Emblem Heroes. It's a big question mark as to how positive it will be in the long term, but
どどんと
you cannot blame people for being negative because it's the truth.
心配ないからこの土壇場で踏ん張ってこそ
It's like saying, like I can give any number of examples of this. If it's reality, then it's reality. Like there's nothing you can do about that because that's what it is.
なめるなよ
指示を願います
It's please don't be like one of those people who put their own opinions over everything else, like even like fact. It's like trying to convince a flat earther that the Earth is in fact, you know, not flat. Good luck with that, because they don't care about facts.
腹が減っては戦はでき
いい
ぬ
ぞ
Ooh, this is close to dying.
戦はでき
いい
ぬ
ぞ
どどんと
Just went through 15 torches and I didn't see how in hall. I didn't see HEW in hall forms. Rest in peace. My opinion said you should get pregnant. Damn, that's an opinion.
くらえ
Whose baby am I having?
これで
指示を
もくらえ
願います
Anyways, I'm not trying to call you out here, but I did ask you a simple question. I will say something positive about Fire Emblem Heroes if you can tell me what it is. And you didn't do that, Harashion. So you cannot blame people for being negative if you have nothing positive yourself to say. I'm not trying to call you out here. That's literally what this is. If you can't say something positive, why are you expecting people to not be negative? Because they have nothing positive to think about either. Or positive to think about, positive to say either. It's like that for everybody. It's not their fault. It's the game's fault.
腹が減っては戦はできぬってねどれがいいかなマジックだよもう怒ったぞ了解です団長
Alright, another one down.
世界を左右するのは利益と絶対的な力
No, I'm not just putting this on one person, by the way, guys. If you guys have anything positive to say about FEH, I would love to hear it. Alright, hold on, I gotta rush through this. I'm not trying to be negative about the game, but literally. What the hell is it doing well? What is it, what's so what positive thing can we say? I have him at level 1? Oh god, okay, I thought I had another. I had 4 of them! That's the wrong side. Okay, I have him at level 1, it doesn't matter. Level 1 VG is optimal? Yeah, it makes all the fights super easy, but... I thought I had him leveled. I got 5 minutes to do 8 matches. I should be okay. I just have to remember to collect things. Whatever, let's just go for this. FEH Pass is only $10 for normal gacha features? You mean features we get in other games for free? Yeah, damn, you got me. The FEH Pass is one of the greatest scams in gacha gaming. Imagine paying for auto battles when it's standardized in games. By the way, in SOC, not trying to make this SOC is better than FEH, but literally in SOC, Sword of Convaleria, the sweep feature allows you to not even auto battle. You just skip the auto battle, saving you even greater time, having no chance of losing, because they understand they're just wasting your time. They would just be wasting your time to do anything less. Sweep is a godsend. Exactly. They don't charge you for it. I think he got it the other way around. I've actually seen more slime hours going after SSC than FEH, but it's gacha gaming Reddit, so their opinions may just be really bad. Okay, if you're saying about the people going after SLC, it's fucking hilarious. Trust me, I've read those exact same posts. Do you know what they're saying about SLC? Oh, Sword Convaleria. The devs are really silent right now, and that's really worrisome. I'm sorry, I come from Farm Heroes. I don't hear the devs say anything. I haven't heard the devs whisper anything for years now. So in SLC, when the devs are silent for a month, the sky is falling. My god. We can bring up those posts if you want. It's just friggin' hilarious. FEH players are so used to having literally nothing. Even though the criticisms levied against SLC are literally things that FEH players should have issue with in their own game, but they will not. It's so stupid. And they're like, oh, they closed their content creation program in SOC. That's a spark. That's worrisome. That's a sign of weakness. Okay, let's try this again. When did Farm Heroes ever have a content creation program? Oh, right, never. This is what I mean. The things that they're calling out as like, oh, horrendous for SOC, we've never even had in FEH. The things they're worried about are things that Farm Heroes players will never even think about. It's so hilariously bad. They're right. In 2024, you should expect these things. But Jesus Christ, I'm coming from a game that doesn't understand any of these things, so I have more patience than they do, and I don't think it's the end of the world. I would say FEH has a stronger cast. They do, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't not. It's not literally. It does not matter. It's just with Farm Heroes, it does not matter. If FEH was actually smart about what they were doing, it wouldn't matter. But they're not. You guys remember years ago I talked about this? I don't want to keep ranting about FEH. I don't want to be negative right now. But I talked about this years ago, that how Farm Heroes... Uh-oh, we should just do the next battle and be done with it. I forgot how long the loading is. Oh god. Oh god. Hold up. Go fast. Oh, I got it. We barely finished. We finished. Okay, that's fine. FEH players are complaining about SLC. There's a... This got brought up about the negativity Oh, they refreshed! Wait, what? SOC also refresh. Oh, I needed to enter the fight. I didn't know that. Last week, they let me keep going, even though it was time had passed. Oh, wow, okay. They changed how this works. I thought I had one more hour. Ah. Okay, that's weird. Last week, you guys saw me do it all the way until 12. This week, so I don't know why last week gave us an extra hour. Okay, so I only got to 10:12. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong screen. I only got to 10:12 then. I didn't know. I should at least enter the fight because that would have counted. Yeah, so last week, Tower Conquest reset was at 11. Is what the timer said 11, but it actually went all the way until 12, which is the actual reset. And now it's 11 for tower reset and 11 for actual game reset. So before it was 11 for tower reset, but they kept letting you go until 12, which is the actual game reset. So yeah, daylight saving time screwed me over again. Alright, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but I was expecting to finish it, so.
君の毎日の働き、我が輩はちゃんと覚えているんだにゃ。
But again, you know why you can find dissenting FEH players, but you know the majority of people who have had issues in Fire Emblem Heroes have quit. I think people realize the devs don't listen. The devs, in fact, don't even care. The only time they listen, maybe once a year, if we're lucky. And sometimes they listen, and it takes them years to act on it. So, like, you can say you don't hear people complain anymore, but like I've, as a content creator, have said many things for years now, and they've never changed. Like, you guys have heard me talk about how weak the Fire Emblem Heroes story is, how they're afraid to write. I've said that for years, and I don't think it will ever change, because that's how they view the game. I've said the game needs more content than just release a banner and hope everything goes hunky-dory, right? Try to sell your characters through character interactions, through personality, through building a bond with the players. They're never going to do that. Have a team make more game modes, like how other games have like full-on developed mini games and whatnot, right? So that people can have more fun in the game outside of just playing the game for what it is. They'll never do that. They've in fact been horrible at making any game modes for a while now, right? Like Tap Battle was a great idea. They gave up on it. Like, I can give any level of criticism and it won't matter because they don't listen. So it's kind of weird to say like, oh, it's about you're here, the SOC community be more vocal than the FEH community. Yeah, that's because the FEH community already knows. The people who've quit the game for years now have said these things out loud and nobody cares. Nobody listens. The people who still remain know it's a waste of time in general. They just accept the game for what it is. Basically, most players who still play Fire Emblem Heroes nowadays have dumbed the game down to, I want to build X character. I want to use X character. I want to see if more of X character comes out in the game. Does anyone realize how sad it is? Because no one says, I want to keep having fun. People are just coping with themselves. Why do I play most of the games I play? Because it's fun. That should be your first and foremost reason to continue to play a game. But FEH players don't even think about fun anymore, do they? Anyways, I don't want to keep being negative about it, but I just want to point out there are lots of reasons why people aren't vocal about their issues with FEH anymore. I mean, these people do exist, but the majority of them have long given up and just quit. For something like Sword of Convalaria, which is just launching, where the devs have clearly shown they've listened in the past, people are very vocal about it because they know someone's going to hear them. Things still will change. Not quite the same for FEH. Again, if you disagree, that's fine. But like, try to name me like one. Does anyone know any staff members on the Fire Emblem Heroes development team? When was the last time one of those guys said anything about the game? What level of reassurance have they ever provided? Like, they don't... It's not even like in SOC's case, where at least they had content creators affiliated with SOC. In other words, they had contacts with the game company. So, you had a level connection, even if it wasn't direct, to get some word to the actual developers. Imagine having anybody having connections to IS to get any kind of word in. Like, I wish. From my point of view, it seems like they just prefer to concentrate on PvP stuff in the recent years. I really just want a real co-op and not United Front, man. Alright, Haru. You're correct. Do you know what else we asked for? If anyone's been watching me for Fire Emblem Heroes for years now, do you remember how in year 1 I was like, man, when are we gonna get guilds, clans? When are we gonna do things with other people than just have them on our friends list? And then once we got rival domains, people were like, oh, look, they're listening. Oh yeah, they're totally listening. After rival domains, name the 2-3 other things that we could use our friends' heroes in the next 6 years. I don't even want to talk about this. This just makes me so sad. When you say these things out loud, it just sounds so stupid. So where's the positive FEH news? Yes, I'm gonna cover that. Now, I want to put a big asterisk on this. It is in fact positive, but we don't know how positive it will be. I'll cover that first, and then we'll do the summons. Anyways, I'm not trying to be negative about the game. I want to point that out. But when people... I'm not trying to say anyone's stupid either, but when people say these things, please understand the context. This isn't the same thing. In all the gacha games I've played, easily. And I'm only like, please do not compare Fire Emblem Heroes. Remember, Nintendo's a big publisher. Intelligent Systems is an experienced developer. The game has made $1 billion. This game was top 5 on gacha tier lists once upon a time. Please stop comparing this game to like hunky-dory gacha game that just released and went EOS in like a year. That doesn't make sense. If you compare to any of its actual comparables, games that actually were in similar positions, like Fate Grand Order, for example, big developer, big publisher, Aniplex, experienced mobile game developer, existing IP, continuing IP, like that's more of a comparable, and the difference in terms of like what they achieved is insanely different. And then even when you look at like other games that aren't necessarily in such a nice position. Anyways, let's just stop the rant, but it doesn't make sense to do these comparisons. Sword of Convalaria is made by, like, it's not a big publisher. They don't have the money that Nintendo has. They don't have the experience that Nintendo has. They don't have anything that Nintendo has, but they've made an excellent product. Like, it'd be nice to expect all these great things and everything all the time, but it's just... They're not even in the same position, so... But again, that's why it's so admirable how well the job they've done. Alright, let's go over. Wait, there are staff members? Exactly! Like, we don't even know if anyone actually works on this game, but I guess we'll cover that. Anyways, again, I'm not trying to be negative about the game. It's just when people bring these things up, it never makes sense to me. And again, if there's something positive to say, please let me know and I'll expand on it. Just want to say that I love you, but Nat you put Nat in the thumbnail. She looks so cute. She is super cute. Paying for a lot in the first 2 years, so since that's been just downhill. Thank you for understanding that. My favorite year of Fire Emblem Heroes is 2019. That was when 3 Houses launched. That was when they had hit their peak in terms of creativity, and the game hit its peak in terms of the player base. That was the last year I can firmly say I was just straight positive about the game. Yes, I still felt negative about the game in certain aspects, but overall, I thought the game was still excellent. And it was just like, they're doing such a good job at that point. But that was the last year I think they were really truly good. All right, let's do this. They're replaced by AI. All right, almost done. I'm just adjusting the screen. Okay, let's do this. With only 3, wait, what? Oh, my chat froze. Alright. I don't think FEH has much time left at this rate. They really need to turn things around. But I don't think they can turn things around. But, I mean, there is good news. Okay, so let's cover the good news first. Daylight savings time screwed you? Yeah, I did. Reset's now 11. Yep. I remember the first FEH video they made before it came out. Some guy showed the summoning, and his goal was to get Lonku at 5 stars. Do you remember how, like, special those moments were? Like, that stuff was nice. Wait, FEH players are complaining about SOC? There are some SOC players complaining about SOC. I don't really know what Harushion was saying. I reread what he said. It doesn't really make sense to me. Not to call you out, but I legitimately don't understand what you were saying initially. And I still don't understand what you're saying. If you're saying about how you hear a higher amount of people being upset at whatever's going on in SOC, yeah, but I've already explained what they're upset about. They're upset about the content creation program being shuttered, therefore losing a lot of content creator support in the game. That is something that's valid and that people should be worried about. But as a Fire Emblem Heroes player, I laugh at that because we never got a content creation program. The content creation program that we got in Fire Emblem Heroes was Nintendo gets half your money and you get nothing. Look it up, that was a real thing. To make videos of Nintendo games, you had to sign up on this program. Otherwise, they would claim your video and they get all the revenue. And then if you sign up for this program, you get half the revenue. That was a thing. Obviously, they received major backlash because you can't copyright claim every video on YouTube just because it features a Nintendo game. But that was something shit they tried to do. And their one content creator program was, you give us half the money and we allow you to work on our make videos on our games. That was their program. If you call that a program, that's extortion, by the way. But anyways, to this day, Nintendo still does bullshit like that. If they ever see a video they don't like, they will claim it. Is that actually how the YouTube system works? Is that fair use? Is that... No. No, but they don't care. Nor does YouTube, to be honest. I showed you guys a video where I watch a guy who does videos on like emulation and like retro handhelds, and he made a video on like emulating Switch games, and then Nintendo went after him. Anything that features Switch on his channel, Switch games on his channel, or Wii U emulation or whatever, they took it all down. And it almost cost him his channel because he got 2 strikes. But yeah, like that's how Nintendo is, and everyone knows Nintendo sues everybody. So, anyways. Oh, the silhouettes are out too, so let's do that. Let's do that first. FEH has bikini art that's A+. My question is, which game doesn't have A+ bikini art? Aerosin, have you seen the SLA? Oh, I posted this up. Holy crap. I took a screenshot of this because I was just like, this is the Halloween costume in SLA right now, which, by the way, we didn't celebrate Halloween in Fire Emblem Heroes this year, did we? So, but like in SLA, they have a full-on Halloween event right now, and there's new costumes, and you gotta play with the characters in the new costumes, and my gosh, they didn't hold back whatsoever. I'm just saying, when it comes to like something as simple as like, hey, Fire Emblem Heroes has good swimsuits, my question is like, which game doesn't have at this point? Like, they all do. Like, Brown S2, amazing swimsuits. Nikkei, amazing swimsuits. Like, you can go down the list, man. So that's not to disparage that Faye doesn't do them well either, but they all do it well. So it's not really much of an advantage. Yeah, her boobs have new animations too. Yeah, that Suyun costume is insane. I don't know what it is. I didn't even realize this Suyun. She looks so good. They celebrate Halloween halfway through October. Hold on. What do we count as celebrating an event? What do we count as celebrating an event? By the way, we'll check out the silhouettes. In my honest opinion, Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't have events. Like, our celebrations are like, oh, here's some quests and free stuff. Here's an accessory. Here's maybe a structure. Is that really a celebration? Like, no, it's not a big deal. They don't make an event. They don't put any care in it. They just... Like, if we count that as a celebration, that took them, like, what, 5 minutes to do? They made a banner. Sure. But they have to make a banner. You know, the one thing they won't cut a corner on? Making banners? Because that's how they get their money. But everything else, like the event... What event? They did, like, what, 20 sentences for the story? And that's it? Like, come on. Again, when you look at other gacha games and how they handle these Christmas, Halloween, it's not even close. Oh, they cut corners on banners too. Alright, that's true. Alright, anyways, let's do this. Yeah, no, Faye really has no events. Guys, it says quests and missions. Quests and missions. By their own admission, these aren't even events. So just because they gave us what, the festival guide, and you can fight the Halloween heroes and they say like 20 sentences, are we really gonna count this as an event? No, they do this every month anyways. They didn't actually try, they didn't go out of their way to do anything. It's... Okay, say for example they give us 4x SP bonus, is that an event? I think you have to put your goalposts for events really low to count this. It's a real event. We had real events. Hold on. Again, I'm trying to get out of this rant so we can go do our stuff. Do you want to see a real event in Fire Emblem Heroes? This was a real event. Remember? The developers made maps and they challenged the players to play them. This is the last time we actually knew who the developers were and the last time they actually interacted with us directly. This was an event. Oh yeah, Warriors! That was also an event. But people forget. Why do we pretend that they never could do these things? That they've never done? No, they have. It's just they haven't ever since. Right? These were maps made by developers. Now, is it super fancy? No. But it was really interesting to see these things. Like, this is more of an effort than whatever the hell they're doing for Halloween or Christmas or whatever the heck. Copy and pasting free... Copy and pasting and giving away a couple of missions where you can give away some stuff is not an event. There has to be more content to that than that. Yeah, the first 2 years of FEH were peak. Again, I'm not trying to be negative. It's just a reminder of, hey, it's not like they can't do this. They have done this. They've just chosen not to ever do it again. You want to see how many views this has? Oh, that's actually lower than I thought. 36k views. That's surprising because the videos talking about these maps had way more views. But like, I made videos on these. Like, this is my own video. 18,000 views. Just for fighting their map. People used to care. This is from me. Oh my god! Today is November 3rd. This was literally 7 years ago to this day. I did a developer challenge. 18.5k views. Because people used to care about this stuff. This stuff was cool. But again, we don't get this stuff anymore. Come on. Alright, anyways. Gyarados because of Soleil. That shit was awesome. Do you guys remember how exciting it was to get these heroes? I miss those days. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna double check. I might caught up. Nintendo's Swing Power was also a major problem, and now Sega is trying to patent gacha. Yeah, I mean, big companies trying to do dickish things, right? But that doesn't excuse Nintendo. That doesn't excuse Sega. By the way, I wanted to cover this real quick as well. Hold on one moment. Have you guys seen this? Oh. Let's catch up. Okay, so here's the order of things. We'll cover this thing. We'll cover the FEH update. We'll cover the big news, the big positive news for Fire Emblem Heroes and intelligence systems. I promise you guys, if there's anything positive to say about Fire Emblem Heroes, I will in fact say it. I'm not trying to be negative. I promise you I'm not trying to be negative. I would much rather say positive things about the game, which is why I keep asking you guys, if there's any positive things about the game, let me know, just in case I missed it, so I could talk about it. I'm not trying to be negative, I promise. Anyways, and afterwards we'll do the big summons. And for those who don't know, tonight is my partner anniversary. I have now been a partner at Twitch for 7 years. Which is another reason why I don't want to be negative, if at all possible. Want to bet this game is run by AI at this point? It's so low cost, lol. I mean, I made a video about that, how people were accusing Fire Emblem Heroes of using AI art, and it was insane, remember? But that's what it's gone into, because it doesn't even look like they really like screen their artists anymore. Alright, am I missing anything? It was yesterday, you goober. Wait, what? Wait, what was yesterday? Your partner anniversary? No, it's for 48 hours. That's all right. I explained your partner anniversary on Twitch is not it's not 24 hours. It's 48 hours. All right. I wanted to talk about this real quick before we do anything else. That's why if someone, hold on, I'll double check. If someone drops by the stream, it should still say all the same things. Yeah, see? See? The party hat is still there. You can't tell me that it was yesterday. The party hat, when you see the party hat on a Twitch streamer, that means it's their partner anniversary. Gaming's telling me my partner anniversary has ended. Bruh. I still have the party hat. So when people drop by, it'll automatically tell them it's my partner anniversary and all that stuff. It's for 40 hours. I didn't get this wrong. Why do people rush to tell me I got things wrong? Come on. I should know these things. Give me that much credit at least. Come on. Yeah, I'm getting gaslit on these things all the time.
Something about parties? Lol,
Gmo! Thank you so much for welcome for 47 months. Oh man, thank you, dude. Thank you. I just didn't know it lasted 48 hours. Yeah, that's all right. Wait, I don't know why you insisted that it already passed. I wouldn't be saying this stuff unless there was a reason. Anyways, whatever, it's fine. More importantly, guys, did you know how killer of a year Atlas has had? I think everyone knows Atlas is a great game development company, which, by the way, it still to this day pisses me off that if Nintendo had made the bid, for those who don't know, many years ago, what was it, during the Wii U era? So Nintendo wasn't doing well. But Atlas, its parent company, the company that bought Atlas, was going bankrupt, and they were selling Atlas. And I had always wished Nintendo would just buy Atlas. But they didn't. You know who bought Atlas? Sega. To this day, it still irks me so much because they had so many good games from Atlas already at the time, right? Like Shin Megami Tensei on the 3DS, amazing. Persona, even though it was a dormant IP at the time, we already knew it was amazing, right? And to this day, with all the games that Atlas has made, oh my gosh. Anyways, let's go over this. What an alternate universe. Why would that piss you off? Did you really want their games to be locked out PC forever? Because, you know, you're right. There's a good chance if Nintendo had bought... Okay, let me point this out to you guys. There's a good chance that had Nintendo bought Atlas, the games would be locked on their consoles forever, because that's what has happened. All the games I bought on the Wii U, I cannot play them on the Switch. I have to rebuy them. Breath of the Wild, Shin Megami Tensei X Fire Emblem, aka Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you gotta rebuy it. Like, everything. Xenoblade Chronicles X, another game that is huge, that I love and adore. It's finally coming to Switch, but I have to rebuy it, right? So I get that. Oh, Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, therefore, gotta rebuy it. So you're right. They're not even good in, like, transferring from one of their own systems to another system, let alone, hey, we're gonna release this game on the PC. They're horrendous at it. However, there are instances where games locked onto a Nintendo console has come onto PC. So if you remember, does anyone remember Platinum Games? Does anyone remember the Wonderful 101? That was a game stuck on the Wii U and eventually came to the PC, right? When you have these influential and big second-party studios, sometimes they can do that stuff. But Platinum Games is not owned by Nintendo, so they really can fight for these things. And Atlas, had it been bought by Nintendo, maybe couldn't do that. But there are companies closely associated with Nintendo and owe a lot to Nintendo that have gotten out of these things. So I don't know. Maybe not. How about I show my work real quick? So I was talking about this. Wonderful 101, originally released August 2013 in all major regions, was for the Wii U, developed by Platinum Games and published by Nintendo. This was another game funded by Nintendo. And on 2020, in 2020, it came to Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, and Windows. Right? So it's not 100% like that. And another good example is Bayonetta, though Bayonetta 2 and 3 have not come to the PC yet. So it's not a guarantee, is what I want to say. Anyways, that's not what this is about. One out of how many games? I could give you more examples. I'm trying to get to the main subject here. Alright, calm down. Man, you guys are so happy to derail the stream. Look, I love my Wii U. And I clearly know a lot about these things. If you want to talk about it later, we can do it. But let's get to the main topic, which is what's actually important. Maybe just... Oh my god. Alright, before we get derailed more, I'm going to continue. Remember, I had said maybe Platinum Games is that exception because they're not owned by Nintendo. And so if Atlus was bought by Nintendo, maybe they couldn't do that. I had already acknowledged. What's the point of prefacing all these things if people won't listen anyways? Anyways, let's just keep going. Okay. This is huge. Sega X Atlus 2024 release scores. This is insane. Atlus, which once upon a time was... Oh, whoops. Which once upon a time was being sold. Right? That was back, I don't know, 10 years ago at this point. 10 plus years ago. And of all the companies to buy it, it was Sega. And at the time, Sega... Man, Sega was not doing well. And at the time, Nintendo was not doing well either. But Sega made the leap of faith and bought Atlus. Nintendo sat on their butts. And this is the result. So, in the time since then, they have this expanded. They have done much more. They didn't just rely on their core IPs at the time, like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. They've done so much more. Like Metaphor, which has been amazing. But anyways. So what is this about? The 2024 release scores indicate and show off how well the Atlus games have done. That's a wrap. With the release of Sonic X Shadow Generation, Sega and Atlus have released all of their major titles for this year. Here's the final score. Happy 2024 and a big congrats to everyone at Sega, Atlus, and all their development studios and partners. So, number 1, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, rating, and I believe this is Metacritic, 89. Holy, insane score. Like a Dragon is the successor series to Yakuza. So if you ever wonder, like, hey, that plays like Yakuza, that's because it's Yakuza. And Yakuza was originally on the PlayStation 2. But yeah, great series. Fun fact, they're re-releasing with Yakuza's game on the Nintendo Switch, but they had already released it on PC like 5 years ago, so typical Nintendo getting everything like many years late. Anyways, fantastic game, fantastic series, killer, absolute killer. P Studio with Persona 3 Reload, score of 87. Absolutely agree with that. Persona 3 is still one of the most beloved Personas of all time. People would argue this is better than 4, this is better than 5. Though I still think the best Persona of all time is 4. I think Persona 3 is a bit too edgy, to be honest. I think Persona 4 hits everything perfectly. And Persona 5 is too out there for my taste. But everyone has their opinions. But my favorite is 4, though I think 3 is really good. We did play some, actually. And I wanted to finish the game, but everyone knows these JRPGs take a gazillion hours to complete. Okay. Another game that's really nice, if you're a Fire Emblem fan, you might in fact really enjoy Unicorn Overlord. Metacritic score of 86. Amazing game. In fact, it's sold 1 million copies at this point. In fact, it's getting DLC. It's actually wow, wasn't it released like early on this year? Anyways, it's been on sale a couple times. Highly recommended for SRPG or just, you know, if you like Fire Emblem, you're gonna like the setting. You're gonna like the ideas. You're gonna like the system of like recruiting beaten up soldiers, or killing them. You can kill them. Anyways, it's a fantastic system. Fire Emblem fans absolutely would enjoy this game. Anyways, the 1 week game of the year at 71, Demon Slayer Sweep the Board. It wasn't just weird. Do you guys want to see Demon Slayer sweep the board? It wasn't just weird, because if you do Demon Slayer, you would expect like what, a beat 'em up game, right? Like maybe like Fire Emblem Warriors, for example. You know, just beating up a bunch of little weird demons and whatnot, or like a fighting game, which they did for like Naruto, for Dragon Ball Z, right? You expect that stuff, but sweep the board? I don't think anyone asked for this. This is what Demon Slayer Sweep the Board is. Why did they make this? I guess everyone wants to capitalize on like Mario Party, right? But was this really the right IP to do this? I don't know. This is such a random game. I'm surprised it got the funding. Most games based off existing IPs are just trying to milk the fan base, and this was definitely one of those cases. But yeah, this is hilariously bad. I can't even believe they made this. Anyways. Oh yeah, demons quote-unquote appear at night. Oh, look at these demon fights. This is as riveting as the action in actual Demon Slayer. That's what happened in anime. That's how they beat the demons in anime. They played like board games together. Yeah. Nintendo Switch only. Can you believe that? Okay, that game sucks. Everyone knows that. So we're gonna move on.
Did you check Submit to Sanguine? There's another anime-based game that is kinda hot in inside.
Okay, the next one that's actually a big deal. The next one that's a big deal. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Is it actually 5? Wow, that's actually lines up pretty nicely. That's an excellent game. That's a DLC, but not actually DLC because they just made another game. I remember being so confused. Because like, wow, they sure waited a long time to make a DLC, and then it turns out to just be another game. Anyways, 87, well deserved. The SMT5 was already really good, and anything they build on that would also be good, so easy to understand. Super Monkey Ball, Banana Rumble, for those who don't remember this, Super Monkey Ball originally on what, the GameCube? It's been so long. I love these games, they're so much fun. Great party games, like if you had friends over, people play Super Monkey Ball together, awesome. And they're really relaxing too, and like tease your brain. I love these games. I still remember when they re-announced this, I was like, wow, what a great surprise. But we finally get to the biggest and best game released in 2024, Metaphor. This has taken the world by storm, absolutely. The premise was already amazing, and it's nice for them to finally branch out of SMT and Persona and pursue something different, because they definitely have the system in place, have the staff members in place, and so they did it. Studio Zero has brought forward a masterpiece in JRPG world, 94. And then finally, Sonic Team was Sonic Exile Generations, a score of 80. I actually don't know anything about that game, but Sonic games as of late have been good. Sonic games in the past have been really, really bad, so I'm glad they turned things around. Anyways, this is how Sega X Atlas did in the year of 2024. They had no misses. Okay, they had one miss. They only had 2 games to score from 70 to 77. By the way, 71 is not a bad score. Like, if a game has a score of 70, that actually means it's respectable. 80 and above means it's legitimately good. 90? That's a must play. But that's how I look at it. But that is the recap for the year. Let me know your thoughts. But again, it's not a surprise. It's a quality developer. Quality developers making quality games. Metaphor is great. Yep. Did Persona 4 get its remake already? Yes. Persona 4 Golden is... Oh. No, they ported it to PC. They're not remaking it. It's not old enough to remake, I think. Let's see. Seems like an April Fool joke. What? They actually fixed the plot of Generation on kind of? Okay, I really don't know. I've stopped following Sonic games. The last time I followed a Sonic game was when they did what was that new Sonic game? That open world Sonic game, but it wasn't actually open world. And then during the Game of the Year award, they were trying to take down Genshin Impact or something. Like, it's so stupid. Frontiers. Yeah, it's mid, but they made such a big deal out of it, and after that I was like, I'm not paying attention to Sonic anymore, I'm done with that. Golden's Game of the Year edition, basically DLCs included, yeah. Persona 4 Golden is already really good. Why do you want me to watch this crap? Dude, you just posted this. This isn't redeem a video time. I didn't see this. I don't think I want to see this. No. No. No! Does anyone remember Death Note? What a classic, gorgeous IP. What a legendary anime series. Yeah, you think Kira, L, any of them would do shit like this? Come on. Research your material. What the hell is this? What is this? Why? Okay. We are 1 minute in, and it's explained nothing. It's shown off nothing. It has gotten zero interest from me. What is this nonsense? Why? Just, if you're going to do this, just let Death Note die. It doesn't deserve to be put through more shit. Does anyone remember the last time Death Note got something new? Ah, that's right. Live action Death Note. And it wasn't even made in Japan. Everyone remembers how bad that was. Why would you follow that atrocity of a movie with more bullcrap? I mean, William Dafoe is still amazing, but come on. Are you kidding me? No! No! That's not fun at all! You're passing ID! Who thought of this? Yeah, that's what I remember in Death Note. They just kept passing IDs to each other. That's what they did. Instead of like masterful manipulation, deduction, all that to get the names, to get the kills, they're just passing IDs. Kira Faller with 001, I presume one ID, is now passing the ID off to another Kira Faller. Oh god. My head's covering it, but this is what they're writing down. Died in an accident in front of the convenience store. Wow. Death Note doesn't deserve this. Stop dragging this. It's a masterpiece. Stop taking a crap on its grave. That doesn't even look like Kira laughing. They're making L look bad too! You're supposed to steal each other's IDs? Do you know what this feels like? It feels like someone had an idea for like alternative Among Us, and then they couldn't get it to go with original IP because they're like, no one would ever play this. This is a horrendous idea. And then they somehow roped the Death Note owner, creator into this, and he gave approval, or some other company that owns the rights to Death Notes, and then they gave approval. And then they're like, oh, it's attached to a popular IP. Let's make this game. Even though it makes no sense.
お前はキラかもではなくキラだ。
obviously don't expect them to do like the actual 2D animations, like, but this 3D stuff look horrendous. My sweet, sweet L, what have they done to you? It looks horrible. Don't buy this. It's coming out in 2 days. Don't buy this. What a waste of everyone's time and money. Why did you show me this? There's 880 comments. Wow. Wait, this is only playable on PS5 and PS4? That's insane. Remember when Trump got the death note? Is that real? Alright. Let's cover the small news first, and then we'll cover the really big news. The small news is the Fade update notification. I'm just gonna cover that really quickly, and then we'll get to the actual big news of the night. And then we'll do summonings afterwards. Yes, Don, we're doing it right now. Calm. Oh, fine. We'll do the silhouettes first, because that's already coming out. That's right. Okay, before we continue, I heard the notification is up for our new ninja heroes. I'm here to deliver the... Why am I read this? It's the same stuff every time. According to my sources, special heroes who have vanished under the cover of darkness will appear soon. Under the cover of darkness? Don't ninjas like make smoke bombs or something? It's not through darkness. They just stay hidden in darkness. Alright. Is that another Korin? That hair just reminds you of Korin. Who's this midget? Okay. Well, it's a guy, and it's a midget. It's a midget girl. Still a midget. Alright. Celine and Sephoria. I did not expect them to bring the parents of Engage and Faye anytime soon. Wait. Seriously? If it is Engage, they're catering so hard to Engage this year, and I don't understand why. Why would you wait until Engage no longer prints its copies of the games before you, like, really double down on Engage heroes? I don't know, it's weird decisions. Celine, Norn. Could it be? I can kind of see it, right? With the feather and the hair, but probably not. Norn? It's her, finally. And you, really, it's a treat, okay. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Fire Emblem, thank you again for your services, but while you are collecting such data, is there anything concerning an alt for Setsuna? Oh. Probably not, I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Well, that's confusing for me. We're gonna get the banner trailer on the same day as the Meet the Heroes post? Okay, then. I mean, they've been doing that. The start of the month stuff has always been a mess. Selena Noir, still in an alt hell for 6 years. More Awakening Engage spam, I guess. The right could be Sephoria, which feels random IMO. Please have someone from Valentia like May and Bowie. Yeah, no, that's not happening. You know, any game company with good game sense would try to take advantage of their newly released games. But Fire Emblem Heroes does not do that. Well, actually, no, they did it for 3 houses, but outside of that, I don't think they've ever done it. Echo's characters got like 1 banner, and then of course, right after launch, and then of course, Engage didn't really get anything until a year later. They get like 1 banner, which doesn't really make sense. You should be spamming that stuff and taking advantage of the crossover. So this is X. Oh my god. That may in fact be the worst name I have ever read. What am I reading here? Day 1 Faye player and content creator. Faye sucks ass. Okay. I will never forgive them for Sothis reply. Number 1 ranked Sothis main in SD. Alright. I mean, he really wants this to be Sothis. But you can't say it's Sothis just caught off some strings. I guess it's funny, but... Man. I know he's probably joking, but like, that's something. Oh, Ninja Lumeria is ready. Oh, that'd be kind of cursed. Oh yeah, last year we got Dual Soniki, and she was amazing. That's right, every year. Chat, have we ever had 1 year of bad Ninja Heroes? No, right? Year 1, Dual Lin was game changing, right? Amazing. And then Dual Korin. Then Dual Leg Yarn. Every year they've been strong. Leg Yarn was not bad. She's still good. What are you talking about? The refresh is super strong. Dual Leg Yarn was actually tanky. She still is fairly tanky. Ninja Soniki aged like milk compared to Korin Linja? I don't think so. I think she's good. It's just the power creep this year is so high that even though the kit of Soniki is so good, it doesn't matter. If this is an engaged banner, since Celine and Sephoria seem to be here, please don't have Ivy on the banner. I can't spend orbs on her rival banner soon. Okay. I'm glad people like care so much, but they don't listen to any of this stuff. Korin, Inigo, Celine, and male Korin, but no expanded barrack. That's actually... Guys, this is actually very accurate. How come we don't get expanded barracks? Like, this is such an easy throw-in. Like, give us 10 extra slots. I don't want to always compare Faye to other gacha games, especially ones much more successful at this point. But for the anniversary and Nikkei, they gave us expansion slots for... you can call them barracks, but they're better than barrack slots. But they did that. They gave us 3 slots for anniversary. And equivalent to get 3 slots is what? 5 pulls?
Tsunaki is so good that they had to release broken stuff like a Tomb Kita and Emblem to put her in check. Tsunaki is still good, but she's just hard countered by the new meta units Ninzai.
Okay, so to put everything into perspective, 5 pulls, then it's like 25 orbs. I don't know. I'm trying to equate this so people can understand it better. But yeah, there's nothing stopping Eyes from giving us expanded barracks. They just don't want it. If that's Celine as Sephoria, this is already going to be a neat ninja banner. Just throw Lonku, Kaze, Asugi, or Edogar. I know she has many ults, but I need Ponytail Edogar into the mix. Oh. Shout out to this guy. I like the thinking. Celine Alchrist, more engaged man. I hope we see at least 1 Geology or Thracia Ninja this year. It would be kind of weird, but I'd be down for it. Wait, Celine means Chloe? Is it Chloe? My wife Chloe? Or does it already have my wife Ira? My wife Ira as well? Look, I've said this before. I feel like all the sane Faye players have left the game. I respect the dedication and the love, but man. Anyways, it's T-Lady. I can skip. Definitely Celine. Okay, I think everyone says it's Celine. I'm hoping this is just a skip. I'm really just hoping this is a skip. But yeah, that's what it looks like. And we will see very soon. So, engage Ninja Heroes. That doesn't really fit, but...
If
sure.
we don't get Hedu God here, this will be the year where we miss out on yearly Hedu God content. That is, unless they release a resplendent for her orb.
Okay. It'd be dumb of them to do that, but they've done many dumb things, so I guess anything is possible. Anything is possible! Alright, let's do the FEH update notification and the actual big news. Thank you, Overlord Shippo. Yes, it's my partner anniversary. Thank you for celebrating with me. Okay. Let's do the last thing before we cover the big news and then polls. Let me double check. You mean Kurai from Team H does a shredder? Alright. Fire Emblem needs a strong new game. It does. But I'll talk about those things later. Let's just do this really quickly and then we'll talk about the actual big news. Alright guys, it is your weekly. It is your weekly. Why am I saying that again? It is your monthly FEH notification for your update. Let's cover it. It is 8.11.0 and it will be out tomorrow. So what's going on? The ability to equip aid accessories onto multiple heroes at once is being added. Ah, yes. That's a smart decision considering how poorly your banners have been doing with aided. Okay, I'm not trying to be negative here, but guys, the worst hero class in Fire Emblem Heroes, it's 8 heroes. Come on. We all know the answer to this. This class of heroes makes no sense. It is so unnecessary. They just didn't want to give us more accessories for free, and they wanted to make us pull for accessories. You can't really argue for the +1 all stats being meaningful at all. And it caps out at +1 all stats. So, it's up next to nothing. Anyways, I think it's the worst class, and they need to do a lot more to try and sell it. The players have answered with their wallets, and they have hated it. New skills are being added for some new mythic heroes. Nice. Lineup of limited time combat is being updated. New weapon skills and weapons refined are being added. And new mental events are being added to Hero's Journey. Alright, let's begin. Yes, I think Ascended heroes are way more useful than aided heroes. And remember, Ascended heroes, you can normal pull for. Aided heroes are special heroes. You can only pull for them on certain banners. Whereas with Ascended heroes, not only do you get the Floret, which gives you more stats, and focus stats, it's the same, I guess, technically less stats, but it's focus stats, so more useful stats. And, you know, you can pull them at any time. It's just a bad move by IS. But, hey, they do that. Anyways, thank you for playing the Fire Emblem Heroes game. Here's an update from the Fire Emblem Heroes development team. This is for version 8.11. Which is, you know, book. This book's about to end. But book 8. So the big one, ability to equip 8 accessories onto multiple heroes at once is being added. Enjoy equipping matching accessories onto heroes bestilled with Aid's essence. So for example, if you pull two daggers, you can now use the accessory on 2 heroes. Honestly, this is I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be a hater, but man, they're trying so hard right now to make this meaningful. Accessories. I've said this before. One of the few things Fire Emblem Heroes has ever done right was not charging people for accessories. And I was going to say not charging for people for accessories and skins. Except that part wasn't true because they do. Because they did Resplendent Heroes, so I had to only say for accessories. And now I can't say that anymore because now they charge you for accessories as well. Technically, you can just spend orbs for it, but you know how this actually works. It's another thing to squeeze the orbs out of you, which pushes you closer to spending. So technically, I suppose everything's free in this game if you get lucky enough. Whatever. The point is, man, this is something that they should have done in the first place, but this doesn't really matter for the majority of players because they don't care about... I mean, the accessories are kind of cool, but like, I wouldn't go out of my way to pull for it just to put on a hero. But I guess some people would. By selecting an aid accessory of your choice in the secret accessory, select accessory menu, you can equip up to 10 heroes with the same aid accessory at once. Oh, you don't even have to pull an extra copy? No, it has to be heroes bestowed with Aid's essences. Okay, no. If you want to equip it to more than one hero, you're still going to have to pull more than one copy. In other words, and get more than one of the rings. And shouts to FEH for continuing the bad decisions. Put the aided stats on Alphonse, Sharena, and Anna. Shouts to you, FEH. Shouts to you. Alright, New skills are being added for some new mythic heroes: Thor, War God, and Oder, King's brother. Okay, this is a big deal. Thor is, and was a top tier Gale Forcer, is still a pretty good Gale Forcer. Can she go back to being Gale Force Goddess? We will find out. By the way, for Astra season, she is still your best Gale Forcer option. Because, and I'm serious about this, because IS can't plan. Light season already has Gale Force heroes, or Gale Force enabling heroes, or Gale Force, good for Gale Force teams heroes. Like, I don't know, Dagger, and Asker, and actually more like Ash, but the point is they already were conducive towards Gale Force. And then they put Hirschfelger there too. I don't know why. What they should have done was put Hirschfelger onto Astra, but whatever. Tangent aside, Hirschfelger banner is doing horrendously right now. Anyways, Thor is getting Guard-Bearing 4. Okay, that is not such a big deal. Her B slot, what was her B slot? Oh, yeah, it was some Guard Echo thing. Well, not Guard Echo. Like, when you attack, you get Guard. That doesn't really matter anymore. But yeah, Guard-Bearing 4 is much better. Speed defense -4, damage reduction from 60 and then 30. Also makes her a really good fodder. Flow Guard, sorry. There you go. World Breaker Plus, allies within 2 spaces of the unit can move to any space within 2 spaces of the unit. That's good. So it is basically the new versions of Guidance added on top. This way it allows them to move, and as long as within 2 spaces, she can now get charge +1, right? Characters can get charge +1. Attack defense res +5 and special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack, and grant special cooldown count -2 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. Okay. That's really big. So she's now a top tier Gale Forcer because she already has a slaying weapon, right? So it comes down to 2 cooldowns. So even if she attacks something and kills it in 1 shot, she Gale Forces. Okay, so back to top tier Gale Forcing we go. Grants attack defense res +4 and special cooldown charge +1 per attack to allies in 3 spaces. Oh, wow! 2 space teleport into 2 spaces of range, and then heroes within 3 spaces get +1 charge per attack, and then attack defense res +4. That's amazing. Additionally, grant special cooldown count -1 to those allies before their first attack during combat. Wow! Wow! Okay, we're gonna see a resurgence, an absolute resurgence of Thor. This is actually good. This actually matters. Wow. Okay, I don't remember the last time I thought so clearly that a hero was going to be good. We don't even know what her weapon refine is, but even without a weapon refine, which obviously she will get, but even without a weapon refine, I'm already really happy with the build, with what she got. All right, let's go for Oder, King's brother. Oder sucks. No one uses Oder. Oder is PM1 without coffee. Brutal Shell Plus. At start turns 1 through 4, grants special cooldown count -3 to unit. Great. When special triggers, boost damage by 50% of the greater of unit's defense or foe's defense. Okay. That gives you a higher chance of maximized damage, sure. If unit or foe special is ready or triggered before or during this combat, reduces damage from foe's next attack by 40%. Who cares? Oh, he's fodder. He's fodder. Chat. He got attack defense excel. He's fodder. This is... Chat, who is the worst defensive mythic hero? And why is it Oder? I'm not kidding, it's Oder. There's no one worse than Oder. I think at least Leaf, when he got his refine, had his time in the sun because he was a pseudo god sword at the time, right? He's bad now because his refine is so old. But like, if you put everything into perspective, this is nothing. This is gonna matter on any level. He's gonna need something like super impressive, and he's not gonna get it. Oter, king of guilt-free fodder. Yeah, that's what I think this is. Anyways, yeah, attack defense excel is an amazing skill. The only way to get it, is it the only way? Emblem Sigurd. Don't fodder Emblem Sigurd. That's terrible. But now you have a good way of getting it. It's Oder. Why is he even in the game? Good question. Anyways, new limited time comm ammo is being updated. It is Leg Yarn, Flame Ascendant. Okay, Ascended Hero as a manual. Nice, get that. And then Ninja Shursh. Nice, get that. And then Alchrist, who actually is pretty good in terms of stats as a red archer. So if you give him a rearm bow or something, that'd be pretty nice. But yeah, Will doesn't really matter. Will's a goofy ass archer, and I don't really think he has good fodder. Okay, so for this one, you use Shursh, Leg Yarn, and Alchrist that are really important. Sorry, we're going really quick right now because there's so much to cover. All right, as for the refines, that's a great group. Oh my god. Chat, did I ever tell you I have a thing for Jill and redheads in general? I love Jill. Her story in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn really won me over because she was supposed to beat, and I'm not kidding, she was supposed to beat the Grill Mercenaries when they were at the weakest, but then the Lagoos attack, and she's just like, well, this isn't a fair fight, so I'm gonna help you, the humans, fight off the Lagoos, and then afterwards, we'll fight again. And you're like, what the heck, why is she helping us? But yeah, she's that kind of girl. She won me over, and then of course her story in Radiant Dawn as well. Oh yeah, her story about her father, like, ugh, I love her so much. Anyways, that's one of my favorite characters in the Fire Emblem universe, and I'm glad she's getting refined. And speaking of my favorites, one of the hottest girls in the Fire Emblem universe. You know who I'm talking about. Tibarn. Tibarn's a really hot girl. Or, okay, fine, it's not. It's Shamir. Shamir. Damn, there's something about goth girls. And she definitely looks like a goth girl. I'm really glad she's getting refined. She was already a really good green archer back in the day. And now she's probably going to be an amazing green archer. So, Tibarn's also getting refined. We'll see how good that is. You know, would it not be funny, chat? We just got Hirschfelger, and Hirschfelger kind of sucks. Would it be funny if Pirate Tibarn gets his refined and he's better than Hirschfelger? I think it would be hilarious. By the way, Hirschfelger is the worst performing banner of all time. I'll show you guys that sometime, but it's terrible. And it'll be hilarious if all of a sudden Tibarn is like, hey, you don't even have to pull. Just refine me and I'm better already. I wouldn't doubt it. Anyways, the Thorba is also getting refined. I like the Thorba. She's the kind of girl you want to step on you, and hopefully those heels weren't made of metal, because then you would die. But anyways, there's something about her. Aggressive girls with short hair. I don't know. There's something always about that. We already know Oder and Thor are getting refines, and finally is Guinevere. This is going to be a big group of heroes. Guinevere is going to be interesting. She's anti-mage. And of course, she got a legendary version of her who's very good at killing mages. So this will be interesting. Aurelia was the original anti-mage tome. It never really took off, but it was fun using Guinevere back in the day. Guinevere was overshadowed by Micaiah, and arguably still overshadowed by Micaiah by a lot. So even back in the day when she launched, people were like, I'd rather just use Micaiah. So I'm really interested in her refine. She deserves to be good. She got a bad spread of shares with her color. Also, Comet Mythic is iffy. Yes, I think it's hilariously bad. They did her Svelgrid so dirty, and they put it on the wrong. They put it in the wrong season 2. Okay, for our next Memento event, we're going to the library with Alphonse, and we're gonna read together. But little does Alphonse know, I'm not here to read. While we're reading together, I'll just randomly start screaming and yelling, and saying, here I am, Alphonse, King of Asgard. I own this library. And I start laughing like crazy. And then Alphonse will stare at me in disbelief. The librarian will come over. And as the librarians come over, I'll jump off that building. And it's only Alphonse. And then she'll be like, Alphonse, how could you? How could you cause a commotion in the library? Then she takes him outside and kills him. That's what I think this Memento event is. That's kind of gay? Okay, I'm going to move on now. This is your most delusional one yet? Okay, thanks. Either Raids is being updated. Healing Tower is going up to level 13. And new songs being added. Concert Hall. Puppets don't shed tears. What the hell? From Fire Emblem. New Mystery of the Emblem game. Oh, that's a really sad track. Time of Retribution from Fire Emblem Fates. Okay, interesting picks. Summoner Duels is going up to 4,900. We also have Nils and Marnie. Oh god. Get your butts ready. Marnie. Domination from Marnie time is about to happen. She's almost here, guys. Everyone, you're about to see like everyone have a plus 10 Marnie, and they're all gonna have the same builds. Oh, what fun. Well, I'm gonna plus 10 Marnie as well, so I'm not gonna question that. Sangs is only playing Faye because of his hate for Alphonse. Yes, I am I am driven by sheer hatred. Other changes, minor issues regarding Divine Vein, Ice, and Mjolnir Strike will be addressed. In a shield battle and Mjolnir Strike, the leftmost hero in a defense team who has like raid roll cannot be attacked by foes. Is that true? However, as it stands now, we have confirmed a bug that allows the hero of the raid roll to be attacked by foe if the heroes on the space affected by Divine Vein Ice. Okay. After updates being released, even if the heroes on a space affected by Divine Vein Ice, foes will not be able to attack them. I think I saw this on Reddit, but alright. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but alright. We will address a bug that may trigger an incorrect calculation in combat forecast when Sigurd of the Holy War special skill override is active. They make so many mistakes nowadays, even new heroes. In the scenario where a foe targeted for attack or a nearby foe within range of attack has a skill that affects the combat in a different ways depending on the HP of nearby allies, when override is used to attack the target foes and nearby foes, that effect is not taken into account in the combat forecast. Okay, after the update is released, the combat forecast will remain correct regardless of in the above scenario takes place or not. Okay, not a bad thing. No, seriously guys, doesn't Faye make so many mistakes right now? Panette is getting an art adjustment. Why? What was wrong with it? Let's see. Spot the difference. Oh, I see it. I found Waldo. No, that's not Waldo, it's part of her dress. Never mind. I have no idea, guys. Every single time they do this stuff, it's just confusing. How come they always put in the wrong art for heroes? I always meme about these things like, oh, they made her butt bigger. Not that you would see it. I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. This is probably one of the best engaged girls, so I'm glad she's getting adjustment, whatever it may be. But I legitimately can't tell what it is. I think she's worth building, is what I would say until Marnie was released. So now I don't know what to say. No, seriously, no one sees it, right? Also, another new hero is being replaced. One of the illustration posts. What? What is this nonsense? No, seriously, guys, they keep screwing up. I know it's a minor error, but when you keep making minor errors, as well as big errors, that just means you're making lots of errors. I seriously don't... I cannot tell. Anyways, this hero's really, really good. I don't think this even matters. You're never gonna see a Fjorm in a hurt animation, ever. Because she's impossible to kill. So, this doesn't even matter. Anyways, that's all the news about the update. We hope you continue to enjoy playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, thanks. Alright, that's your update, chat. Let me know what you're most excited about. I am excited in getting Alphonse in trouble in the library. I'm excited about Marnie coming out. I'm excited about Best Girl Jill getting refined. And Hottest Girl Shamir getting refined. Ascend Leguron is now manual. Ninja Shirts is a manual. That's kind of nutty. I don't care about Odor whatsoever, but he's good fodder. Thor is going to be a godlike Gale Forcer. And I don't like accessories or care about them. That's what I think. Hey, let me know. For Fjorm, it's the lighting and shading of certain parts. I see. By the way, the Genshin event has 3 days left, just a reminder. Thank you, generic NPC. That's very kind of you to say. Okay. So chat, I did promise we have good news to talk about today. And I don't know how big of a deal this is, but I did promise you guys I am not a hater, and if there is anything good to say, I will say it. This got brought forward by a member of our community, and I consider him a friend, and I care about him. And I've plugged him many times, and I think it's really awesome that I think it's really awesome that we still have these interactions. Oh, good night, Sothis. You're gonna miss the main event, but good night. No English voices for that Genshin event? Oh, that sucks. I don't want to read everything. Oh, he's here. I didn't know if you wanted me to shout you out, Alcatraz, so I wasn't gonna do that. But thank you for being here and thank you for bringing this to my attention. Now, I don't know how much of this is how much of this I can verify, but I will. But I did want to cover it, and if I end up being wrong, it's fine. Even you know how desperate I am for good news in Fire Emblem Heroes? I will take good news even if it ends up being fake. Faye will re-refine old units. Trust. Alright, I think I'm done setting up. Sorry, I'm just waiting for this thing to load. Literally know what?
Literally nowhere to go but up. Situation.
Oh
low.
yeah, I don't think they can go any lower. Okay guys, before I continue this, I want to preface a couple of things. Fire Emblem Heroes has not been in a good position, and myself and a lot of other content creators have been very negative about the game. We're not trying to be negative about the game. There's a lot of frustration in the community right now due to a lack of anything. Like anything positive going on. But I'll just say anything going on, you know? Like the game has been stuck in a perpetual cycle of mediocrity, where all they do is recycle content, recycle, like they just follow a formula for everything, right? Like, oh, every year we have these seasonal banners. Every year we'll try these heroes. Every year we have these skills, and we'll just slightly increase them. And obviously, maybe not so slight anymore because the power creep is insane. What I'm saying is, the game hasn't been very original for a long time. But for once, we might actually have good news. So, real quick, here is the Fire Emblem Heroes wiki page, right? This game has been out since February 2nd, 2017, and since once it reached 2020, they had already raised over $656 million worldwide in revenue, making Nintendo's highest grossing mobile game. Since then, in 2024, at the start of 2024, I believe, they hit $1 billion. And since then, did you know a year ago, we hit 1,000 heroes? So now we're even over 1,000 heroes, right? The biggest milestones of Fire Emblem Heroes is how long it has lasted. It is the longest lasting Nintendo mobile game, and will outlast all the other Nintendo mobile games because they've given up on Nintendo mobile games. At least, that's what it looks like. In any case, so what is the good news? Well, the good news is, despite how bad things have been, in the last 2 months, Fire Emblem Heroes has not done well at all. The worst performing months of Fire Emblem Heroes is about $3 million of money in revenue. That's bad. And the last 2 months were both $3 million. So the game has been dying. I don't think anyone can dispute on that because it's been losing players, revenue, and it has no momentum whatsoever. Alright. But, so what is the good news? Well, it got brought to my attention recently that it looks like IS is going to try? I don't know if any of this is real. So let's really quickly go over who's working on Fire Emblem Heroes. By the way, I don't even know if any of these people actually still work on Fire Emblem Heroes because they don't interact with us whatsoever, the players. So here is the director, Kohei Maeda, director Shingo Matsushita, producer Masahiro Higuchi, Yu Sasaki, Hideki Kono, and then here are their programmers, which by the way, they only have 2 known programmers? There's no way. And then here are their writers. Do you guys actually believe this game has 4 writers? This is what I'm saying. On paper, this is who's working on the game, but I don't believe it whatsoever. It doesn't, like, you can't tell me the story has 4 writers. I don't believe that for a moment. Anyways, so what is going on? Well, this is what's going on. So here's the Fire Emblem Heroes credits page, right? So once again, the producers are still the same, the director is still the same, sub-director Tetsuo Hatanaka. This guy's even given an interview, not recently. I think when Engage came out, he gave an interview or something. But you might notice something here. Once we go further down, right? Project managers. What is this? Version 8.5.0? Version 8.5.0. Wait, what? We are currently on version 8.11.0, which means 6 months ago, these guys got added to the game? And they didn't remove anyone. So, the speculation right now is that they're either going to try and revamp the game, which is to say, have more people work on the game and improve the game, because I think everyone feels like nothing's being done in Fire Emblem Heroes. Nothing positive at all. But if that's the case, if we know this, they should know this. And if that's the case, the right way to adjust for it is, hey, if the guys we have right now aren't cutting it, let's hire new guys. Let's have new guys take over. And so, supposedly, since 8.5.0, these guys have been working on it. And I find this really strange because they specifically put a number on it to tell us when they started working on this. So technically speaking, it's been 5 to 6 months, which is why I'm like, this is good news that more people are working on the game. But also, that means for the last 6 months, these guys have been working on the game and I haven't noticed any positive change at all. The other speculation is, by the way, you guys probably remember, I've mentioned this a couple times. The Ether Raid's lift change from 250 to 400 did not go smoothly. Could the reason be because they had a new programmer? So here they're all their new programmers. So the programming section has really expanded, right? Anyways, I think, yeah, there's also a new character designer and illustration in Yoshiku. So I take this means Yoshiku's no longer a contractor. He just literally works for Fire Emblem Heroes now, instead of being contracted to work for Fire Emblem Heroes. There's a difference. There's a new art director, Toshiyuki Kusa Kihara. And then map design, new map designers, new background designers, new UI design, new effects design, new unit design, unit motion supervisors, new unit design and unit motion. There's a lot of new people being attached to Fire Emblem Heroes all of a sudden. Now, I don't know how accurate this is. And to be honest, a lot of games over the years add a lot of new people because people come and go, right? You get experience. It's like when you work a job, you get experience, you put it on your resume, and you try to get a better job. Get a bigger raise, right? Like, you try to keep going forward and forward, right? But the thing is, that's why I started off the Wikipedia page, which is definitely out of date, to see if, like, anything has changed, and it doesn't really look like it. So, let's sum it up. They got a lot of new staff members for Fire Emblem Heroes. Now, this could mean a lot of things. They could mean they're going to try and make Fire Emblem Heroes a better game. Or, if you're really on that hopium, is this them working on Fire Emblem Heroes 2? Would that even happen? Because if Fire Emblem Heroes can make $1 billion... By the way, Fire Emblem Heroes is the most successful Fire Emblem game of all time. It's not even close. Could they? It would be smart to really work on Fire Emblem Heroes 2. It would solve all the issues in Fire Emblem Heroes, right? The power creep being so bad, that's okay, reset it. The story being so bad, that's okay, reset it. You know? The game engine being out of date, that's okay, reset it. Right? It's like other games getting their version 2s after all these years, right? Like, for example, I played Brown Dust, right? The original Brown Dust just closed down 3 months ago, or just announced the OS 3 months ago. It's probably closed now. And then there's Brown Dust 2 now, right? So, like, the idea of a second version of a game is nothing new. But yeah, there's a lot of speculation right now, because when you think about whether these new staff members have contributed to current Fire Emblem, I just don't see it. The game doesn't seem any better to me at all. But who really knows? So yeah, that's the idea here. If nothing else, it does show that this game isn't dead yet because they've added staff members. You don't hire people for a game just to close it down. That makes no sense. You hire people for a game because you want to keep developing the game and making it better. So if nothing else, it's still a good sign that they're hiring people and that we can even look them up. So let's look up a couple. Let's look up Toshitaka Muramatsu. I'm only going to do the ones that are easiest to show. So first game, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragons and the Blade of Light. Wow, he's been in with IS since 1990, and then Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. So this guy's been attached for a long time. And it says he's only been working on Fire Emblem Heroes since 8.5.0. Last worked on Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. Yeah, I really don't think they can fix the game. It is too late. But it does mean a lot that they're trying something. Okay, that was Toshitaka Muramatsu. Let's check out Naoko Mori for Project Manager. Wow, this is a face. Okay, worked as director on... Wow. Snapped, Game & Wario, WarioWare Gold. And special thanks for Fire Emblem Engage. So, contributed towards Engage as well. Okay. These are real people. Again, I have no way of seeing the referencing here. I presume this data is accurate. I presume. I hope it's accurate. Look, I'm so desperate for good news in Fire Emblem Heroes. I'll report on this stuff even if it ends up not being true. I hope it's true. Please tell me it's true. But yeah, I guess we will find out.
The only thing that had a slight improvement after version 8.5 is the story, or at least, the general opinion I've seen about the post-midpoint chapters has been positive from what I've seen, even if I don't agree. I guess we'll see your thoughts when you do story.
Yeah, in November, I will be doing the entirety of Book 8 story, and then we'll find out ourselves. But I stopped reading the story 3 months in because I thought the concept was so... and the story delivery was so bad. So, we'll find out. Anyways, give me your thoughts, everyone, of what do you think Fire Emblem Heroes is doing right now? Do you think it'll be working on Fire Emblem Heroes 2? Or do you think they're going to try and save Fire Emblem Heroes, revamp it, improve it? But no matter what you think, it is only a good sign for them to add people to Fire Emblem Heroes. Because my worry all this time has been they're removing people from Fire Emblem Heroes to work on other Fire Emblem games. That they're moving, like, everyone knows Nintendo Mobile is going to close. It might not be this year, it might not be next year, but once Fire Emblem Heroes is gone, it's over. They have no games remaining. Mario Kart is in maintenance mode. It gets no new content. This is it. So, given that we know Nintendo Mobile was closing, it's a good sign that their IS at least is continuing on with FEH and hiring and attaching more people to it. So it does spell more positive things for the game. It doesn't guarantee the game doesn't go EOS, especially EOS in the West. Because majority of revenue and majority of players for Fire Emblem Heroes is in Japan. It's not even close. And obviously it takes a lot more money to run servers around the world instead of just one country. And it takes a lot more effort to license things around the world. It's a lot harder for them to get VAs and contracting around the world than just in Japan, right? Like, obviously, it's not native. So, who knows? But all these things we'll talk about in the future. Anyways, that's what I wanted to cover. It is big news, and hopefully this actually matters, especially soon. Okay, let me read your thoughts. I'm not confident about FEH 2 as much as how FGO 2 ain't here yet. The difference between FEH 2 and FGO is FGO still is a top 10 gacha game. It's like, should you improve something that is still performing incredibly well after 8 years? It's a harder, like, you could, but I'm saying we're in different positions. FEH revenue, as I started out saying, has been matching its lowest revenue 2 months in a row now. $3 million a month is its lowest ever recorded amount, and it's done it 2 months in a row. It's a lot different of a situation. FGO was still a top 10 ranked gacha game as of October 2024. Here, I will even prove it. we'll do there. See? Here's Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order made $21 million in October and $20.5 million in September. This is not the same situation as Fire Emblem Heroes. They're not worried. If your gacha game is still a top 10 gacha game after 8 years, and you're still pulling in $20 million a year, sorry, $20 million a month, sorry. $20 million a month. Do you want to see where Fire Emblem Heroes is? This is Fire Emblem Heroes. 3 million, 3 million. I understand what you're saying. It's not the same thing. One company, Fire Emblem Heroes, should be desperate, and they should act like they're desperate. Whereas FGO is in no rush to change anything. They're still wildly successful. One of the biggest issues with FEH right now is that it's tied to mainline games, and we haven't even heard a glimpse at FE20 or remake so far to keep up the hype. The other problem is, even if we get a new game, it matters not. Fire Emblem Engage, in my honest opinion, has not changed a single thing in Fire Emblem Heroes. At all. The fact that Engage did not dominate Choose Your Legends, it was proof. Absolute definitive proof. They didn't have one winner. So it was not that big of a deal, no matter how you look at it.
I want to be optimistic, I really do, but on the hopium side, for Fate 2, it's going to be a high bar to impress given Convaleria and the now dead Astra Tatarisk, and that's just games surrounding its genre.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And I'm glad people understand that. Can I just say this? Nintendo is pompous. Nintendo is arrogant. They do everything at their own pace. They don't give a crap about their competitors. They don't even try to, like, learn from their competitors. I think we all know that, right? How do you take the concept of Breath of the Wild, which was a wild success, to turn it into Genshin Impact, which has been the #1 gacha game for the last... Okay, Genshin Impact is the fastest gacha game to reach $5 billion. It only took them 40 months to earn $5 billion. As wildly successful as Breath of the Wild was, it's nowhere close. But that's the thing. Nintendo doesn't, like, they're very close-minded with how they approach things. They don't care what other people do at all. And for a time, that was cool. But in this day and age, when everyone is so good at what they do, you don't have that advantage anymore. But yeah, the reason why I bring all this up is, yeah, it is hopium, because they're not going to learn from the other games, other SRPGs. Like Sword of Convaleria is doing so many things right because they learn from Fire Emblem Heroes, right? But it's not going to go the other way around. So even if they do make Fate 2, yes, there's a lot of things to be worried about. Same thing with Engage. They had a major success in 3 houses, but for whatever reason did not follow up that level of quality, that level of focus, and they made Engage, which was their fastest canceled Fire Emblem game. So thank you for the 100 bits, Philly. I'm just kind of a bit sad at how outdated some stuff in FGO is. Wish it at least as good looking as HSR. Yeah, I get it. Can they improve on it? Yes. Do they have to improve on it? No. So here's the thing. In theory, it's always better to make a second game. But should you do it while your game is still making a ton of money? It's dangerous. Because if you... We all assume the second version of a game will be better. FGO still dominates the story and it's not even close. Exactly. Does anyone remember Maple Story 2? Right? That's a good example of a version 2 of a game, which was an absolute flop. Does anyone remember Guns 2? That's so niche. Most people aren't going to remember. My point is, making a sequel isn't always better. There's a lot of risk involved. Even when you have an excellent company and what looks like a guaranteed success, it doesn't always end up that way. So, I get what you're saying. There's just no guarantee. They should update things, but they're not in a position to even worry about that. They don't have to worry about that. Why didn't Engage do well? Fire Emblem players. We could talk about this forever, actually, but Fire Emblem players are not as insecure. Some people still liked Engage. I'm not gonna pretend that didn't happen, but Fire Emblem players have a higher standard than what they believed we have. So when they made a story which all revolves around, oh, MC-kun, you're actually, our god, and we revere you, and we'll do anything for you. If you're like an actual, for a lot of people, this is gonna drive you nuts. You just can't take this shit because it's just so nonsensical. The story was weak. The character's obsession with you made them all very flat, very they lacking depth. And yes, they all have tragic backstories to try and give them some depth. Yeah, that's all Fire Emblem games. But like the entire game just felt so fake, so empty. The gameplay was good, sure, but you can't drive a game like Fire Emblem with pure gameplay because it's a story with it has an overarching story where you work towards certain objectives. And the reason why that didn't work out was because the last game they had was Three Houses, which had a magnificent story, had meaningful choices. And while you still were important to the students and whatnot, right? It wasn't the same level of, there's no better word, dick sucking as was happening in Engage. Like, it was way better done. There was so much more quality to it. But you don't have to take my word for anything. The results are in the sales. They stopped printing Engage in less than a year, which is insane. And that game has sold 1.6 million copies, whereas Three Houses sold 4 point something million copies. So it's not close. All right, sorry. Let me read what you guys are saying.
Even just in Nintendo-specific companies.
Wow, think of the Fire and
It's hard
Bits.
to put any faith in us as a whole.
Yes.
Like NDQ clearly learned their lesson from Mario Party and it's thriving now. Their mainline Mario devs are consistently good. Monolith Soft is just godly. But is that faction that from history even beyond FEH, they take one step forward and then 2 minutes step back. Makes me sad to even say this honestly.
Yes. I don't want to call out people who like these certain games, but Fire Emblem Awakening, that's a masterpiece. Easily. Fire Emblem Fates. What the hell are you doing? A lot of people like Fates, so I'm not going to shit on people. Fates has a lot of things they do right, like fun battles, great music, which by the way, we can say the exact same thing about Engage. Fun battles, great music. But you lost the heart of the story. You lost that narrative that mattered, that made it epic, that took it to the next level. At best, you were catering towards the fans, which is great. Until the fans are sick of this exact same catering over and over and over again. For example, we get the same catering in, I don't know, Fire Emblem Heroes? How we get revered by all the characters and the story is generally empty. It's not a good formula. So they had a masterpiece in Awakening, they followed up with Fates. And then they had a masterpiece in Valentia, Shao's Valentia, which was, again, that story had a real story where it wasn't all about making you, the player, feel like you're the most important and awesome person in the entire world, feel like a god, right? They had you see a story, be a part of a story. And that, despite being so good, so poorly planned. It was at the end of the 3DS cycle. It never got the hype. It never got the attention it deserved. Also, during that time, Fire Emblem Heroes had released, so there's a lot of ways and reasons why it couldn't do well. But that game was really good. Anyways, they followed that up with, technically, Tokyo Mirage Sessions came out, but that's a port from Switch, from Wii U to Switch. Then they followed up with Three Houses. Again, another heavy narrative-driven game. That's amazing.
Like last time, the Binding Worlds and Forma Packs might be the things to buy. Cherish these powerful brides, Nimzai.
Powerful brides. Thank you, Sugma, for the 85. All right, let's do that. We're gonna start in a moment, but thank you for offering all this. Masterpiece in Awakening and Valentia for a Fire Emblem game, for a SRPG. Hold up. I'm talking. Guys, when a really good game gets released, do you take that away from them 10 years later? Because at the time of their releases, what was the best... Okay, let's go back to Awakening. At the time of Awakening's release, what was the best SRPG in the world? I'm waiting. You have to go back, what, 10 years? You have to go back to what? Final Fantasy Advance? Like, SRPG at that point was not just a niche, like, wasn't just super niche, it was super empty. There was like no titles at that point. How about Warriors? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I don't count Warriors as true Fire Emblem games because they're not made by IS. They're, it's like counting. There's a reason why like Fire Emblem Warriors characters, even though there's so few of them, are not in Fire Emblem Heroes because I don't think they actually own that stuff. That's another developer making all of it. I'm gonna look it up just to double check. Yeah, it's Koei Tecmo. This has nothing to do with IS. Developed by Omega Force and Team Ninja and published by Koei Tecmo. This has nothing to do with Nintendo. No, I'm talking about Warrior. Read up. Alcatraz says, how about Warriors? Therefore, I'm talking about Fire Emblem Warriors. Okay, well maybe they have a different thing. Again, I don't count Fire Emblem 3 Hopes as a real Fire Emblem game either. For the same reason. They have nothing to do with IS. Published, not by Nintendo. Developed, not by IS. They have nothing to do. These are contracted games to other studios. Didn't a Koei Tecmo guy write the story for Three Houses? Yes, and I really hope whoever that is comes back to the Fire Emblem franchise because he's the one who actually knows how to write a story.
I'm very sorry for that long message, BTW. It just frustrates me. Almost all of Nintendo's other factions are learning or have already been good. Why does consistently make themselves the outlier?
I don't know. Doesn't it feel like then IS? Well, actually, it feels like Nintendo does it in general too, but doesn't it feel like IS is just trying so hard to suck, to not do good? Like, can I just tell you guys the obvious? You have the best game you ever developed in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Why don't you continue that same concept? Even if it won't be as highly rated, people would still love it. Why would you take such a successful concept and then just flip it all around and do Engage? Like, why? Same thing with Fire Emblem Heroes. You hear what the fans say, you have a success in the first 2 years. Why did you stop? We started the stream by showing you guys that Fire Emblem did have events back in the day, like the Devs Made Maps events. That was a real event. That was something that the devs actually put together for the players to enjoy. It was a one-time thing. You had to be there to experience it. And while we were looking at it, we saw the Fire Emblem Warriors crossover into FEH, which was just a couple of maps, but they did these things. Why did they stop? Just like everyone knows, a gacha game should do collabs. So why don't we do collabs? Right? Like every obvious thing that you should do in a video game, they refuse to do until it's too late. Or until it's too late or never. Oh, just like, hey, another reminder. Every gacha game should have social media. But they launched in North America without Western social media for Fire Emblem Heroes until, what, 2-3 years in? And we had to use a fan site to get the same news that were released in Japan. That made no sense. Gacha games should have interactions with other players. So you should have, like, for example, clans, unions, whatever the heck you want to call it, so they can interact with each other. Nope, they don't do that either. Like, all these things are so obvious, they refuse to do. When you watch another gacha game do their program, right? They give you rewards for watching them to celebrate the new content and to say thank you to the players and to build up hype and excitement because you know if you appear at these things, you might get more stuff in the game. So obvious. Why don't they do that? Or how about auto battles? Continuous auto battles, sweeps, all those things that are making gacha games easier to play and to stop wasting players' times, but they want money for it with FEH Pass. Like every obvious thing, it feels like they just refuse to do. Devil Survivor 2 was released a year before Awakening 2. That was a great SRPG. Does that count? I was talking more of the traditional SRPGs. Let's find out. How well did this do? I forgot about this, but yeah, you're right. I have this on my 3DS. Let's check this out real quick. Reception 78 out of 100. Wait. What's the argument here? .92 on Metacritic. No, Awakening did way better. No, I'm I'm not saying it's not isn't an SRPG, but I'm like, does this count for our argument? Because I'm saying I was waiting for. Remember, I was saying at the time of Awakening's release, for example, was there a better SRPG released? And I went all the way back to Final Fantasy Advance, right? Because I was just like, in between those 10 years, what was there? There was like nothing competitive. So, Fire Emblem Awakening legitimately is a masterpiece, right? Devil Survivor, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, but that's not on the same level. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on the remainder of this. One of the biggest issues with Fate right now is oh yeah, sorry, I read that. I'm a bit sad at how outdated some stuff in FGO is. I read that. Fate still dominates the story. FGO still dominates the story and it's not even close. I agree. FGO has a solid fan base. They don't need to take risks. Exactly. MC-kun, you're our teacher and we'll do anything for you. Even abandon my complete and total allegiance to my kingdom to join you. Yes, that stuff was a bit extra, but at least the rest of it wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna say they didn't revere you, because they absolutely did. But it's not to the same degree. Like, literally in Engage, some character's personality is Alir. That's it. That was their personality. It didn't feel like they had anything going on in their lives but you. It was that bad. For the most part, in Three Houses, it wasn't that bad. Even when a character reveres you, at least, for example, if you pick a side, right? They're gonna be fighting against you. They're not gonna give up on their ambitions. Like, you can't recruit like Edelgard, for example. Like, what the hell? You have to choose your side or not. It didn't go as bad or as one-sided. Same thing with like the student vice leaders or whatnot. I doubt they'd actually going to make Fate 2 when they seem to have only made mobile games in the first place to shut up about Cheryl's while the Wii was tanking. Once they shut down Fate, that's probably it for their mobile efforts while their consoles are riding a wave of success. I do agree with that, but I don't know why they would hire people. Because in my mind, it makes more sense if they have clearly shown they don't give a shit, so just let the game die, is what I felt. But they clearly hired people, so I don't know what's going on. And they didn't just hire newbies. We went over those. Those are veterans. Engage is technically just Awakening 2.0 really. No, Engage is Fates 2.0. It's not Awakening 2.0. Robin just scaled down Lear in terms of... What are you talking about? The director for Engage is the director for Fates, is it not? I wish it was the director for Awakening. That would be a lot better. Wait, was this one of the directors? I'm gonna double check right now. One of the directors was the other guy. Yeah. It's the other guy. Oh, he was also part of Fates. Huh. I thought he didn't work on Fates. Okay. Whatever the case is, this is the guy that actually matters, because he was the director for 3 houses. He was not attached to Engage, which is one of the reasons why Engage was so shit. There was one director who knew what he was doing, and there's one director who's the guy behind Fates and Heroes. So the first guy is the guy behind Fates, Heroes, and Engage, and this is the guy behind 3 houses, but he was also part of Fates. But this is the guy that most people attribute towards actual success, because he's also the same director behind Shadows of Valentia, as well as 3 houses. But yes, he was also attached to Fates. Yeah, Awakening, Fates, Shadows of Valentia, 3 houses. But it's always a mystery how much work goes to when you have multiple directors, how much you're going to attribute to the director's decisions. But given there's one guy who's been attached to all the iffy projects, it's pretty easy to guess. And said guy also gave interviews, so. I personally rather Nintendo would focus on quality console games than wade into gacha. I know you say that, but it's because you don't have any trust in them pulling things off. I have more faith in that. I know they can. They definitely can. They just will not. Oh, also he's the director between Xenoblade Chronicles and yeah, all the important Xenoblade Chronicles. This guy knows how to direct a game, is what I'm trying to say. Is this dude that you can attribute a lot of failure towards. So what did this guy make? He's in Heroes, he's in Fates, he's in Codename Steam. Like, a lot of these are iffy projects. New Mystery of the Emblem, iffy. Shadow Dragon, iffy. Advanced Wars Days of Ruin, iffy. Path of Radiance, Sacred Stones, but he made the scenarios there, so that's alright. Yeah. I would take a FE20 with Gino Love writing, then FE2, then FA2. Okay, but why can't we have both? You guys know how big Intelligent Systems is, right? They have about 200 employees. This is clearly a company that can make multiple games at once. There's never been an explanation as to why we get Fire Emblem games so slowly. Because they've clearly made the money to make more Fire Emblem games, or whatever games they want, but they don't. Let's see. Engage is most likely just celebrating for FE anniversary for the Nostalgia Cooked Awakening debate, the fans of Awakening 2.0 Engage. Okay. I think that's coping, but... You know, the way to celebrate 10 years of a game isn't to redo that game and follow the formula and try it all over again. You celebrate it by, like, celebrating it. You don't redo a game. That's such a stretch. They don't do sweeps because it sells Fade Pass. I know, but I'm just saying it's a bad idea. Well, you know, 3 Houses was outsourced and only like 5 NC people worked on it, mostly supervision people. Engage was in dev at the same time for just as long, then completed and held back by Nintendo because it was an anime game. Missed Annie. Engage was the next game for the instances. Is that all true? Like, I've heard so much rumors about this. None of it I've seen is true. Yes, 3 Houses, predominantly all the important things, was not done by Intelligent Systems. But that's why we keep saying, hey, we hope that you bring back the Koei Tecmo and all this, because they clearly know what to do, and you clearly do not know what to do. Yes, it's Koei Maeda, which is the reason why I'm saying we have the wrong director, because this guy does not know or care about narrative. And how do we know that? Because he gave an interview where he clearly said he doesn't care about narratives. Here. Fire Emblem Engage director speaks out. This guy doesn't give a damn. Oh yeah, also Tsutomu Tei. Here. I've brought this up before. We've read these things. Here. Having multiple story paths makes the game interesting, but some may find the idea of playing all of it a bit overwhelming. Right? Tay, the previous game was set in an officer academy and had epic history drama-like story with a structure in which players can enjoy different story paths for each house. But in this title, we want to simplify the story structure by having one major goal. They literally took the one thing that people really enjoyed, all the different houses, and said, yeah, we're not doing that again. So that players can put their full focus into enjoying the tactical gameplay. In other words, fuck the story. So we decided to develop a game that can be played with an RPG-like feel where players walk around the world map to progress with the story and raise the skills of different characters to join as allies. Again, ignoring everything that Three Houses did right and saying fuck that. This time we wanted to create a game that appeals to a broader audience so that even players who are not yet aware of the fun of turn-based tactical RPG games would find it interesting just by looking at its visuals. And they achieved exact opposite as they sold only a third of what Three Houses sold. This guy's a moron. That's literally the interview. You can read it over yourself. These are all the guys working on the game, and they only gave you red flags. The reading of reading back comments is that you lose all the context. I don't think I lost the context. I had the timestamp, so I have a pretty fair idea of where I was. The alternative Felly is where I'm trying to go through something and I'm addressing the comments, and therefore we never get anywhere, or we get bogged down and we can't make progress. There's no good way of doing this. The best way is what I think what I'm doing, which is go back with the timestamps and with the time in mind. Could I make mistakes? Absolutely. But the alternative is what we've tried all the time. It's just chaos, and it's way too hard to do anything with that. Now we know why those Xenoblade games are godly. Yeah. They only have a few. I do dislike that the expectation post Fates is that Fire Emblem needs to have multiple story paths to justify its price tag. They shouldn't feel boxed into have to do that every game. Okay, well, you're right, but at the same time you're wrong, because Three Houses sold 3 times as more copies than Engage did. So for working in 3 paths of the game, they literally got 3 times the reward, which easily justified the extra effort they put into the game. You know, like the awards Three Houses won. The excitement it generated, it brought Fire Emblem to its peak, and by extension, it went into Fire Emblem Heroes. In all the games, Fire Emblem games released during the time of Fire Emblem Heroes, so 2017 to today, there have been what, 3? Shadows of Valentia, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, Engage, Three Houses. Okay, so more than 3. But in all that time, it's very clear cut which game actually had a good result on Heroes, and a good result overall for IS. Right? If a game is so popular and generates so much hype, it will spread into your other works. That's how it works in general. So the idea here too, they can do whatever they want, but what they did with Three Houses was excellent, and they chose to completely deviate. Sequels on the same system tend to sell less. But this is more than just selling less. They discontinued Engage. Like, if they sold 2 million copies, or 2.5 million copies, we'd just be like, oh yeah, nobody expected them to beat Three Houses. You know, it's just like, okay, that's understandable. But the point we're at right now is they didn't get anywhere close, which is the problem. They not only didn't get anywhere close, they gave up really quickly because they knew this was going to happen. From my understanding of the Engage sales, like 85% of the sales was in like the first 2 months, and then the remainder time they basically sold nothing, which is why they're like, this isn't even worth it anymore. Anyways, let's just see what happens. But we had the wrong people in charge. They need to go back to Koei Tecmo. I've said this before. I think I'd rather they just hand over Fire Emblem to another studio at this point. They don't know what they're doing. Just hand it over to Koei Tecmo. I would love that. Because we looked this up before on stream. The writer is Koei Tecmo, absolutely. We went over several of the staff. Also, it's not 5 guys, by the way. There's more than that. But, no, it's just like, it's so clear cut that the focus from the Fire Emblem directors, the longtime Fire directors, just completely not what people are asking for. I guess the way they did Fate routes burned them so hard that the ICE team got scared doing large-scale stories. What are you talking about? They did 3 hopes. Yes, they have another writer to do it, but they did. Sorry, not 3 hopes. 3 houses. They had 3 houses. Fates wasn't the complicated one. It was 3 houses that was the complicated one. They didn't even charge you for 3 different games like Fates did. Alright, let's do their summonings. Yeah, when they first said this was in the new Fire Emblem game, I looked at the graphics, I was so confused. I was thinking to myself, man, this doesn't look like a Fire Emblem game at all, is what I thought to myself. Okay, that was a lot of talking. Let's do the polls. Alright. But I think we're at least in agreement in one thing. It is good news that they hired people. The only thing that's not been good news is that it hasn't really mattered yet, so we'll see. Hand over the Fantasy Medieval War games to the 3 Kingdom guys. Aren't the 3 Kingdom games always super popular in Japan? Fates is 3 different games, 3 houses, 3 or 4 different pieces of a game. Think of it like a pizza. Fates is like 3 pizzas and 3 houses, 4 slices of pizza. That's not true. There's a lot more depth. I mean, we can just look this up if you want. So, here. So, to do a completionist run in Fire Emblem 3 houses, it's 210 hours because you essentially do the main plus sides like 3 times. Right? That's what it happens. Because if you play all 3 paths, that's how much time it is. What does it look like for Fates? 72 hours. Because essentially you got 3 games. Alright, Fire Emblem... Blood... What was it called? Birthright. Yeah. 83 hours. But that's what this is. That's essentially 3 different games. That's why I don't like the idea of saying it's pizza slices versus entire pizzas, because that's not true. I don't mean depth, I just mean objectively as a sole product. You can sell anything as a sole product. That doesn't say or mean much. Did you know? Guys, is Kill Bill 1 and 2 one movie or 2 movies? You're about to see why I don't like that kind of argument. Is Lord of the Rings 1, 2, and 3 one movie or 3 movies? That was a stylistic choice. I'm glad you're aware enough. It wasn't just a stylistic choice. Tarantino realized that people wouldn't want this movie to be 4 hours. They would like it in 2 halves at 2 hours rather than one movie at 4 hours. And he said if he had to do one movie, he would start it with the scene from Kill Bill 2 as the opener, rather than the scene from Kill Bill 1 as the opener. Right? Because... Well, I don't think this needs an explanation. Because... it actually is one movie. The story has no pauses. It is just a continuation. But as a product, he sold it as 2. And he would have preferred to just do it all together, but he heard the feedback and it didn't make sense to release it individually. So it's I don't that's why that kind of argument is kind of it's iffy. It's really iffy. Is that no one in IS can write a good enough story to hook fans? Not true. No one anymore. What you're saying now is true, but it wasn't always true. This is why everyone keeps bringing up Kaga and Kaga and Kaga, and everyone wants to garble his nuts. Because he was the last writer to actually write thrilling stories. Write meaningful stories. But, yeah, since then, we really haven't had anyone. Three Houses was the exception. Only for us to find out it was the Koei Tecmo guys who did it. So we don't have shit. We don't have shit anymore. Alright, take care, Potato. Sleep tight. Wait, sleep tight. Have a great day. They need to fire whoever wrote first chapter of FEH. You want to know a funny thing? I think book 1 of Fire Emblem Heroes story was already better than most other books. Especially nowadays. Because, remember, in year 1, they actually tried to experiment and use characters like Xander and Seth and gave them expanded roles in the story. Then afterwards, they never did it again. Which is so typical. You do something right, then followed by immediately doing everything wrong. People idolize Kaga because they unpersoned him and he was the big Mr. Man behind the IP is like unpersonally Miyamoto and no one was IS ever talks about it. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to start the polls now. Alright, we're going to do polls now. Oh man, it's super late for us to start. Yes, your grammar would really help me understand what you're saying, Dingy. Sugma, what am I buying? Can we just buy it next time? I just want to do the polls. I have enough orbs right now. Just explain, just tell me what to buy in a message or some shit. You still have Wuwa in your Steam Elements message. Wait, why is it wrong for me to have Wuwa in it? The Steam messages, the Stream Element messages is selling people on it. If you guys use LD Shop and you play Wuthering Waves, you can get a discount if you sign up with me. They're already 4% off, but if you sign up with me, you get 5% off or 9% off in total. Yeah. Just because I don't play Wuthering Waves anymore doesn't mean I wouldn't sell Wuthering Waves stuff. Sorry, Felly. Hey, is this me? NCY, is that T? Anyways, no, this is a sponsorship. If anyone spends money in digital, on mobile games and you want to save a bit more money and get a bit more, you can sign up with my link, get 5% off on top of the 4% you already get for Wuthering Waves. Or if you play Honkai Star Rail, which is 12% off, 11%, 9% off. Or even Soul Living Arise, Nikkei, all those games. You totally can. If your sponsor includes Pokemon, you should totally mention it. Does it? Let me check. Wait, what? They sell Discord Nitro? I didn't even see that before.
Yeah, by next time if you have the orbs right
Oh
now.
my god!
The proposition is the Binding Worlds pack in a Forma pack. But
Okay.
since you still have an unused Binding World stingy, you might want to instead buy 2 Forma packs and use the rest on the smaller packs, like the castle/manual/skin.
Okay. I think the skins are stupid, but okay, I'll think about it tomorrow. I just want to pull now. If you play Pokemon TCG and you want to save a lot of money, 15% off, but you will have to let them log in. But again, these guys are legit. LD Shop are the same people behind LD Emulator. Emulator that's been around for years. Everyone knows about BlueStacks, but the biggest alternative to BlueStacks is LD Emulator. So, yeah. Anyways, if you play Pokemon, you can get 15% off. The TCG, I watched someone play the TCG game. I watched Excel play it yesterday. I don't even know if it's actually good. Whatever, if you care about stuff like that. You can also get a cheaper Nitro? Really? How cheap is the Nitro they sell? Oh, it's all sold out. Is this cheaper? I have no idea. But yeah, they also sell Discord Nitro, Steam gift cards, Steam wallet cards, Valorant, Razer Gold, whatever. You guys can look this over, but this is our sponsor. What's the timer? It's for the subathon, but I forgot to turn it off. I'll turn it off now. The timer is how much time you have to live. And the only way to increase the timer is to donate to the stream. Okay, I turned it off now. Now you won't know when you perish. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let me do a poll real quick. How many 5 stars will we pull for free? Alright, this is on all the side banners before we get to the DSH banner. It's still up, right? It's all the side banners before the DSH banner. For whatever reason, I still to this day do not know why. Sugma, why do you like Veronica and Sharena so much? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense to me. But he wants me... Wait. I can't spark. I don't have the Fade Pass, dude. Am I sniping blues? Wait, how am I doing these polls? I stopped buying the Fade Pass because I think it's bullshit. Didn't follow Wuthering Waves for a while. Wonder how it's doing nowadays. It's still declining. People still, like, the people who are still playing the game will defend it to their deaths. But for everyone else, the game has been on decline for a while now. It's been rough. Alright, we're gonna pull on all side banners first, and we'll do this main banner, and I'll be trying to pull a Veronica. Can you get Fade Pass like in Genshin? No. No. I wish you could. Again, Nintendo is really stupid.
It covers Fade Pass too, I guess. You'll at least get the Resplendent that was recently announced, which is gorgeous.
Okay, who is it? Oh shoot. I'm skipping Dimitri, right? Don't make me get Dimitri. Please, don't be Dimitri. Okay, it's leg yarn, and the next announce is that Brave Micaiah? Okay, good. I don't want Dimitri. Fuck Dimitri. He should have been dead. First Edelgard killed him, then Guts should have killed him. Then Superman. I want them to do a death battle between Dimitri and Superman. Or Goku. I want Goku to beat up Dimitri. Show him who the real blonde-haired guy is. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. And then we're gonna start this. Sorry for making you guys wait so long. I'm also actually out of water, so be right back. We're gonna do our big pulls. We're gonna pull until we spark for a duel hero. It'll be really interesting because I really want Cordy and Chloe. Yanaka's not bad at all. The banner is not that good, but it is the rerun for Dual Sharena, who is amazing. Dimitri will beat both Goku and Superman. Shut up, Ellie. Yeah, he'll have unlimited mana, and he'll just always be casting heal every second. That's why he'll never die. All right, be right back. We're gonna model do our pulls. Alright, here I am. Grandpa Simpson leaves. Okay. Here we go. I was grabbing water. I ran out of water. With power creep going so fast, be sure surprise falls are getting more common. Nothing worse than gung ho without seeing the forecast and see Sharena disappear in PvP. I like how Shion started the stream by bringing up that he's tired of the negativity towards Faye. But he clearly understands the negativity towards Faye. Anyways, yes. I don't want to rant more, but this game's power creep is the worst I've ever seen. And honestly, I don't even know what they're supposed to do anymore. Everything, it really feels like IS cannot make a right move anymore. Okay, so we're gonna do our polls. How many 5-stars will we pull for free? And you guys don't think I'm pulling anyone for free. Okay, well that's kind of whack. Well, here we go. We have a lot of them. I'm surprised by how few people are voting on the polls. Wow. Alright, well here we go. There's a lot. We're gonna do the Hall of Forms first. You go red. Okay. Another little note would be nice. I've liked using her. And a Dune is awesome. But I can only think about it because it's not happening. You know another thing I wish Faye did? I really, really wish they did another summoning animation or update their summoning system. Making summonings more exciting does matter when your game is 7 years old. Alright, Shez time. Maybe I should have gotten bottom left. The Sony videos took too much data. That was year one, I know. It was a silly decision because it was short-sighted. It could have made them a lot more interesting of a game for more people had they pursued these things. Because I really feel like when they did that, well, it's Guy or Guy. I think it's Guy, but Guy's French and he's clearly not French. Anyways, as I'm saying, it would have made the game a lot more interesting for people. And they could have kept going with that design philosophy, but instead, IS was more concerned about phone space than making a better game. This one's easy. I think we go... I don't have Ishtar, so that's a Floret. I do have Sed. Elincia would be nice, I think. He's a Ascendant Hero as well. Wait, they're all Ascendant Heroes. Ooh, it's Red or Carlos, I think. That's a nice banner. Alright, there's no red, so I'll go for Elincia. They should have saved it for Legends or Mythics. Yeah, it's also, you shouldn't just give up on it entirely. There's a lot of reasons to keep going with that idea. You know, that's one of the few things I think you can say is still positive about Fire Emblem Heroes, is that it's relatively small of a game to have your own phone. But I would also argue it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like, it's smaller because everything is simple and out of date. This one I think we go Carlos. Joshua I still think is a really good hero. I have all of these heroes, by the way. Here we go. Or even just OCs. Yeah, make things more special for people. Ah, come on. Make things more special. And they always do the same gusts and animations and whatnot. But again, this is what I'm saying. If it's been 7 years, so maybe you should update the animations. It's not that difficult, it's not that costly. This one I think we go for green. Rosado is best girl. AKA girl, AKA guy in real life. Or Ivy. Ooh, Soaring Echo would be nice to have. Okay, maybe blue. That's also strong banner. Bottom right, always right. I kind of want to go for Rosado, but... Oh, come on. We have no luck tonight. It's okay. We're flushing out the bad luck before we get to the main banner. Guys, do we go for it? Do we go for Rosado? I kind of want him, and I don't know why. Is everyone dead? The stream delay can't be that high. No. Sam's is showing his ally support. No. Extremely inspirational. What ally support? I don't even have him. Is Wyvern Rider 4 even good now? I just want to use him. I don't really... I'll just do it. Nothing's good anymore, right? Everything that's good is only good for a little bit. Oh, fine. That was my fault. I shouldn't have believed. How you doing today? Good luck on the summonings. Thank you. Alright, we flushed 4 orbs down the drain for Arthur. But I did want him. Alright, how many heroes? Wow, this one's a hard one to call. Myrrh. Bottom left. Always right. Get Rosado far off to Jill. Dude, I am not even getting a chance tonight. Well, I wouldn't go for their actual banners. I only get tempted during these. I wouldn't actually go for their main banners. This one's easy. Go Carlos. Going top because I'm on top. Oh my god. Pain. Pain. All I know is pain. Okay. Shoot. I think I'll just go for Edelgard. I want a plus 10 Edelgard. Even though Edelgard makes me feel so bad now. That one felt so good. I saw Edelgard's face for a split second and it turned into Cass' face. Okay, this one's Lysithea. Lysithea, easy. I pulled a 4-star Caspar recently. It was a W because I didn't already have him. Congratulations, he's new. Lysithea! No. Kagetsu! I want to make Lapis, but I couldn't. Oh shoot, reset is in 30 minutes. I just realized. Okay, sorry guys. We're gonna have to take a pause after this. I was gonna summon past the reset. I thought I had an hour and a half left. Alright, bottom right. Yeah, daylight savings time. It screwed me up yesterday. I finished everything in FEH, but I didn't finish everything in every game. And do you know some games counteract daylight savings time? Oh god damn it, we're really getting nothing. Counteract daylight savings time. So some games times stay the same. That's so weird. What is the Canadian take on daylight savings? Do Canadians like it? No, we hate it. We have lots of farmers in Canada and we hate every one of them. We'd rather get rid of daylight saving times and all the farmers than keep this. Bottom left, always right. In your opinion, which gacha has the best summoning feel to you? Feel. Oh, that felt good. I'm gonna check another one. Feel to, feeling good. That's a good question. Alright, I know we're burning another 4 orbs, but I really want her. Gotcha gods, please. Gotcha gods, you're screwing me over right now. Best feeling in a gacha game? Fine, I'll check Carlos as well. Yeah, screw the farmers. I don't need human food. Exactly. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, we're so cursed tonight. Okay, we tried. We're out of here. That's orbs we didn't need to burn, but we burned. You can't blame me because these two are so good. Alright. Let's do this next. That's a good question. Best feeling gacha game in terms of polls. I think I have to go for green. Maybe Honkai Star Rail? The reason why I think Honkai Star Rail is a good pick is because when you get a character, you know it's very significant. And that game has a good pity system. So you never feel like things are too unfair, because you know it has to happen at some point. Wow, that's so much blues. Okay, sure, Dorothea, let's go. And... oh! We got Forsyth! Okay. At least we got a 5-star. Because the reason why I don't think polls matter so much, or mean so much in Fire Emblem Heroes, is because you need a lot of copies of them for them to really matter. Let's see, good IVs? Minus speed plus HBR, that's fine. So in Fire Emblem Heroes, you have to pull a lot of copies of a hero before it actually matters. And then the disparity of whales versus normal players is insane. Red, here we go. I've been lucky on 8 heroes. SLC gives you the illusion of choice with their tarot card. Oh yeah, SLC also feels really good to pull in. I thought it was going to be Dagger for a moment. Stream's going good. Thank you for asking. Going top. I want Dagger or Marianne. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? We're getting nothing. Yeah, SLC, one copying and grind their stars. Okay, so you're right, it is SLC. Because their summoning system is very fresh. Even if it's illusion of choice, I'd rather have the illusion of choice than nothing at all. And you don't need more copies, so yeah. Oh my god, Alright, I'm so done with this. B's alien face. Eddie Morno!
Share my stored luck with you.
Thank you so much. Please, everyone, raise your hands in the sky and give me your luck. I need it. Things have been going horrendously. Alright, this is the last banner we're going to summon on before we get to the main one. Is what I want to say. I have to quickly finish. Okay, blue. Green's actually better. But I'll go for blue. Here, I'll believe in you. Come on, Hirschfelger. I thought it was Hirschfelger for a moment. Just for a briefest of moments, I thought it was Hirschfelger. Wow. Okay, I'll try the green. I kind of want to play with Heathrin. Why am I even trying? We're so cursed tonight. I say that as I do one more. Come on. I really want to try out Hirschfelger. Oh, let's go! I'm not crazy. I did the right thing. We got the Resolute Princess Erica. I'm glad we did the extra polls tonight. It would have felt really bad if we got nothing for all of them. I'm Erica, twin sister of Ephraim, Prince of Renee. Pleased to make your acquaintance. This is a big deal. She is one of the best saviors in the entire game. She is godlike. Guess IVs. All right, NCD Echo Fodder as well. Oh, it almost went terribly, but we got lucky there. All right. Please be good. Historically, when we go low cost on a hero, we don't get anything good on them, but let's find out. Oh! Oh, wow. I think that's about as good as it can get. Plus speed, minus defense. Alright, I'm ecstatic. I'm actually relieved. I didn't expect anything good at all. Yeah. Now, see, Disrupt E is going to be really nice to put on a lot of heroes. Times plus 4. Moonlight Bangle Q. D-Bone Stubbler. Gust. What a nice kit.
Each of the battles I've fought have taught me something new about the world. I have gained much perspective.
So, you want to know something sad? Erica. This Erica is better than my plus 10 Brave Marth. She's so good. Anyways, I'm looking forward to using her. She comes with Gusts. She has a really nice kit. Very easy to use. And of course, Null Disrupt E is very nice to have. So, what a great pickup. Okay, I need a quick moment before we continue with the summons. We technically got Forsyth. Yeah, sorry. I need that moment, guys. I need to finish this. I'm not pulling for any of these heroes, but I need the orbs. I have a mission to make. I've been really slacking in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Here we go.
I leave it to you.
Lately, I've just, there's been a lot more things I'm not completing. The reality is, it's a lot harder to play the game seriously and consistently when I don't know what I'm playing for anymore. Before, in Fire Emblem Heroes, I had goals, right? I wanted to hit top level of Arena, was the goal, was my last remaining goal. And, they took that away from me. Fire Emblem Heroes took that away from me. With their change, it's no longer possible for me to do well in Arena. So that goal is gone. I used to have other goals, like top level ether raids. That's not happening either. So yeah, now that I have no goals in the game, it's been kind of rough to like find the motivation to play the game earlier in the day and more often. Let's just take the merge. I find it easier to do dailies after daylight savings is done. Sure. But I play too many gacha games, so. And no, I'm not gonna quit one just to play Faye better. Come on.
I leave it to you.
Yes.
Sounds like a self-induced problem.
This way.
Technically everything's a problem, self-induced problem, isn't it?
My turn then.
Like, be doctor. You just have to study, right? Is Occultist Strike better than Magic Gambit? Yeah.
What should I do?
For Lilna especially, because she doesn't have a good cooldown anyways. I don't really want to be a doctor. It was just an example.
Yes.
I had a sad story to tell one time.
The time has come.
I had a friend that I knew from Maple Story growing up. He was like a big brother figure, and I thought he was so cool. He played the same classes I did. We were both Night Lords. And yeah, he would organize Zachem runs and even make money from it because people used to pay real money for Zachem helmets. And like he was just the most awesome guy. We called him Big Bro. And then one day he said he was just done. And I was like, what? Why are you done? He explained, you know, it's just all a waste of time. And that he would rather, like, if he spends an hour grinding in Maple Store, he gets like 10% EXP or something, right? It doesn't really matter. But if he spent that time working, he'd make like, you know, hundreds of dollars or something. Was the idea. And it was really sad hearing all this. I don't even know if I saw him again after that. But yeah, once you lose your purpose for a game and you start looking at it just from the perspective of time, it becomes harder and harder to justify because there's so much things you can do with that time.
The time has come. I leave it to you.
It's Resonance versus Occultist Strike Luna, which is better. Occultist Strike needs to have a hit a HP criteria of 50, right? I don't know if Luna hits that really well.
Someone wanna tell me why I actually subscribed to you for 6 years.
I don't know.
Lol, I must like you or something.
Oh,
Means
what a
might
what a
if nothing
tsundere.
else, I appreciate that you never take it personally, even when I disagree with you.
Why would I take
We
it
don't
personally?
always see eye to eye, but I still respect you even when I sometimes feel like punching you in the gut and I'm agitated and inty.
What? I love you, Casey. If one day I have kids and I die in a tragic car accident or something, I would I would have it in my will for you to for you to raise them up. That's such a crazy thing to say. That's how much I love you. That's how much I believe in you, Casey. I want you to know that. Thank you, Greek Michael Jordan TV. Yes, it is my stream anniversary. I appreciate it. Also, what about those lightning, huh? You guys have a perfect record? What is that nonsense? Can you guys start sucking already so you can convince Shay to come home?
What should I do?
But yeah, you're one of the people I respect the most I've ever met from being a streamer. I love you, Casey. You're awesome, dude. I hope one day we get to go to Disneyland together. Let's take the inside attack, Rez. How about a weapon for Luna? I currently have Nabata Beacon. It doesn't really matter. You're never gonna use it. Just take whatever you want.
Yes?
I know people like work really hard for this stuff, but by the end of it, you'll just be like, man, why did I work so hard for it? This literally doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna be hit by Truck-kun. How did you know?
What should I do? This way. Here we go.
Thank you, Casey. I want to fulfill a childhood dream of going to Disneyland.
This way. My turn then.
But yeah, welcome back. How many months was that again? 72 months. Holy fuck. Dude, that's such a crazy amount of time. Anyways, I'm rushing through Luna right now. We'll continue summons in a moment. I just gotta do all these things before we go over again. Like as I said, I've been super lax in Fire Emblem Heroes as of late because I have no goals in the game right now. I don't know what I'm playing for. Oh shoot, this is a bad position.
I leave it to you.
Yes? Here we go. Yes?
You're playing for the Nexus URL, am I?
My turn then. What should I do? Here we go. This
Maybe I'm trying to get 2 Overarena crowns before I do. Nim Sire.
I think I'll beat you to that. I think I would beat you to that.
Yes, my turn then.
But that's such a... That doesn't even matter. That's a lame goal. That's a matter of time goal. You don't really work towards those things. Imagine your goal was, I just want to be age 30, for example. Well, nice goal. You're going to achieve it. As long as you don't do anything dumb, you're going to achieve it. Zethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I just want to throw as much fun stuff on my face before Faye goes under. Dude, you keep saying that. I just can't believe that's... I can't believe some players... That's all they care about. What does it mean you're not followed? You weren't followed? Unbelievable. So much pain. How are you? Nice to see you again.
My turn then. This way.
Does Twitch actually do that? I know YouTube does, absolutely. But I'm not sure if Twitch does. Alright, take care, man. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Have a good stream.
Yes.
Knight X2. I'm actually surprised people don't say like Knight Squared or something. Obviously Knight is supposed to be like what you say. Though I don't think any adults say it. But I'm surprised people don't say that Knight Squared or something. Yes, that means I pay Faye a few times too. Yeah.
Do not disappoint me.
Okay, I should take a quick break and forfeit in Summer Duels.
This way. Here we go.
I actually have good enough heroes now to play Summer Duels, but I don't care anymore. This is the reality of it all.
Yes. This way. What should I do? Yes. This way. Yes. Here we go.
Chat, what's the most happy you've been as of late? What thing has made you really, really happy?
My turn then.
I really want to take some time off this week. Holy crap. It's been so busy. Nothing. Watching her streams? Oh wow, little dingy. Trying to swoon me, aren't you? Alright, let me do this real quick. This is more important. I just have to deploy. I'm kinda tempted to play with him. I'm kinda tempted just to play a bullshit team where no one else can have fun. But I also really just want to do this as soon as I can and be done with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should hurry up. I hope you graduate already. That way you can prove that you're actually getting a PhD. You know, you say so many stupid things that I don't believe you're doing any of these things, but that's why I want you to do it. I don't even know why I'm trying so hard to make this team. We might not even play more than one match. We'll probably not play more than one match. Oh, I'll just run Ike for the last slot. I don't want to think about making the team.
Emblem, engage.
Okay, let's see it. You're gonna defend your thesis? Oh, it's very similar teams.
I've got this. I will do my best.
In stride.
Ready to go.
Wait, I die? I die? Dude, I should just surrender. I'm wasting time. I can't believe she survives, but that's the new shield fighter. What's he wasting time for, man? What is he doing? What is he? What? Is he throwing?
By your side.
What the fuck is that? He's throwing. I don't even want to win. I don't even want to win. I don't even want to win, man. Are you serious? Dude, I don't even want to win.
Ready to help.
I'm perfectly accepting of losing this.
Am I up?
What the fuck? I didn't even want to win. He could have just gotten the kill. What is he doing? What the fuck? I didn't even want to win. I was trying to surrender. Wow, what a dumbass. Dude doesn't even understand. I wasn't trying to win. I was just like, he's trying really hard, so maybe I'll just make him squirm a bit before forfeiting. Okay, sure. Whatever, man. I didn't even want to win. I was trying to surrender, but he kept doing weird things, so I was just like, okay, I'll just keep playing then.
What should I do? This way.
Yeah, his corn actually beats my ass, too. Like, I should be losing that. That was... What a weird interaction.
This is everything I've got.
Imagine trying to lose, and the guy just refuses to let you lose. He has a corn who stops me, and does the one thing he shouldn't do.
Here we go. My turn then.
Alright, whatever. It's
What should I do?
that entire thing was so stupid, but alright.
Yes.
I'll answer questions in a bit, because we're running out of time, and I need to rush this done. Thank you, Mio. I'll also do that in a couple minutes. We only have 3 minutes left before all this expires, so... Let me just try to finish, and then I'll talk and whatnot. But yeah, that guy, I don't know what he was doing.
Here we go. What should I do? This way.
Yeah, I gotta just do these maps really quick, and then we're good.
My turn then.
Oh, these are flame tiles. If you... Divine Bane flame tiles. If you stand on them and you engage in a fight, you take damage. Ooh, this might be worth keeping now. I don't know. Got 2 minutes to finish this up. The reason why this is catching me off guard is because daylight savings time. I thought we had another hour before reset, but daylight savings happened, so we only have...
Turn then.
We only have 2 minutes instead.
What should I do? Yes. My turn then.
I kind of want the defense res play, but I don't think I'm keeping her either way, so it's fine.
Here we go. What should I do?
Okay, we gotta really hurry. I still have to start the ETH raid battle after this.
Yes. My turn then. This way.
Okay. Oh, alright, it's whatever, it's fine. I made it. Holy crap, I made it. I made it. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I can answer you guys now.
Utterly shameless.
Let's see. You'll have 2 new Formal Souls anyways, but I think the Shield Fighter, Edelgard, and a new Lysithea build would be better. Yeah, I'm undecided right now what I want to do, but there's a lot I should be doing. Alright, let's go. You see how ridiculous, guys? Is this even fair? I feel so bad doing this stuff. I legitimately feel bad doing it. This isn't fair.
Ready to go.
This isn't fair. And then I get another action? Why do I get another action? This is so dumb. And look how far I gotta go back. What the fuck? Like, literally, what the fuck? How is this fair? Like, there's no strategy left.
I will go.
The new heroes in this game just all bullcrap.
I can hardly wait.
You don't even need strategy at this
Close
point.
your eyes.
Ready to go.
I have no doubt.
DST always strikes me as an odd as someone living in a equatorial area. Why DST exists? It's supposed to be for farmers. It's supposed to be for farmers anyways. And guess what? We're gonna do it again.
I am here.
Guys, I'm so glad I pulled for Sigurd. Because now, I don't even have to think about this game anymore. Literally. This game is brainless now. It's like playing chess, but you gotta make 5 moves before your opponent gets to make 1 move, you know? The only way you lose is if you're really bad.
What can I do? Why not? I will go.
1 times 2. That's literally enough.
Ready to go.
Yeah, but anyways, this is
I will do my best.
this is basically over. You hate Astro Season? I literally built one of those stupid night invincible Gatries just so I could go back to double savior brain dead comps.
Let us see.
Does that actually work?
I can hardly wait.
Oh, that was the real one.
Leave it to me.
I'll do it. Let us see. Speak.
I seek a foe.
A goddess of I have no doubt.
What? You guys saw the charging thing? That's so funny. People ask me a lot of what do I use to play the game. It's a tablet. So, you just saw it charge. I don't know why though. Alright, we finished everything in time. I'm happy. Let's go back to summonings. Gastric shield fighter and his Merc lands for fine, basically doesn't die, yep. You too, Dingy? You're a weirdo. How dare you say I'm a weirdo? You're a weirdo. I did it first. I have it on stream. I did it first. You copied me. You stalker. You're the weirdo. Turn yourself in. Alright guys, let's do it. We're finally ready to do the summons. Here we go. So, oh shoot. I just realized. I should do a bet. I got 1. How many 5-star will I... Oh, wait. How many 5-stars will I pull, guys? I'm gonna go until I spark. I'm gonna go for dual Sharena mostly. So, bad colors are... I think green's a bad color. Colorless, I think, is acceptable. Blue is what I'm targeting. Red, I think, is good. Yeah, good, because this is Blade of Sands. And guard bearing attack defense. Okay. You want to be stepped on her. You want to be stepped on her, you sick man. You stepped on her? What does that mean? I don't want to step on her. Stepped on by her. There you go. Alright, letting people vote on how many heroes they'll think I'll be pulling. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing remaining for the day. Am I actually going to go to bed early and fix my sleep schedule tonight? I think I am. All right. 4+. Wow, that's a lot. Here we go, guys. I'm pulling for the double special heroes banner. I'm gonna go for Sharena. It is a 6% rate banner. A lot of you guys think I'll pull 4+ heroes within 40 pulls. I hope that's true. Let's go. I'll be doing everything but green because I think green is, I mean, unless you make a +10 Lissa, this really doesn't matter. Likewise, unless you make a +10, no, it really doesn't matter. But having a copy, I'll see. Having a copy of them are both good fodder heroes, so. But my target is the dual Sharena, and colorless I think is good, and I think red is really good. My second target will be Chloe, dual Chloe, remote Sparrow, occultist strike, speed res Crux, and of course I don't want to read this right now. The entire screen full of text. And colorless is pretty good because Alir. Alright, here we go. Pull 1, circle 1. Yeah, I think I'll go all pull on this one because it's just everybody. We've had incredibly bad luck during our pre-pulls. So hopefully with the bad luck on the pre-pulls, we can have good luck on the actual pulls. At least that's my hope. Opium, copium, hopium, copium. I hit Asper Season, and I literally built one of the stupid 9 Miserable Gatries. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm kind of planning to build a... Oh, that one felt good. It felt like Cordy, but Tharja. By the way, Tharja and Cordy are best girls of Awakening, right? The back ended when I got Erica. Shut up, Sugma. Stop wishing me bad luck. Oh my god, look, this is all Sugma. Alright, but I'm probably gonna make a Gatry, but like, it's so hard to fodder, man. I don't want to get the new Fjorm just to kill her off. I honestly, I'm starting to think this fodder system is dumber and dumber. Oh my god, not even a chance! Dingy, I'm so surprised. Why are you such a big Nintendo fanboy? Alright, our first full circle. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Alir! Azuma, oh my gosh. How can you be a carefree monk? Don't you guys know the life... Oh shit, we didn't clear our inventory before we started. Don't you know the life of a monk is a pain in the ass? You don't want to be a monk. I didn't grow up with Nintendo besides GBA. That's the opposite. People stick with Nintendo because they grew up with it. You always looked at Nintendo's premium games? Wow. You poor misguided soul. Okay, let's continue on. 35 more pulls. Circle 2. Alright, we finally get some blues. This is a more ideal circle. Was wanting what you couldn't have. Yeah, I know that feeling. Haven't you guys ever done that to with people or things? Oh, come on. It's like you break up with your girlfriend and then she dates someone else and all of a sudden she's so much more attractive. Alright, I understand. I didn't think you were like that. Okay, come on. I just want Chloe. Chloe! I have no luck. Yeah, that was you with that girl from high school you told us about. No. No, that's another girl. Who I regret never saying anything to. I'll never let that happen again. Odin has such a big silhouette, and it doesn't even matter. Brush, come on. We have Gust 3 times in a row. I really want them to add an animation other than Gust. How about like Mud? When you do a summoning and it's a 3-star, it just throws mud at the screen. Oh my god. Guys, Lara might be a 3-star, 4-star, but she has 5-star art. By the way, some of you guys are trying to get me in trouble in another game, Solving a Rise. I said Ayami Mirai was really cute. Oh! We got Fjorm! That's right, she's a 4-star now. Alright, so we got what used to be a really good skill. Hey, when is she gonna get it refined? Oh, it's soon! Isn't it soon? Actually, I have no idea. Ascendant Leghorn came out before Fjorm, right? So, oh shoot. I don't remember anymore, it's been so long. She needs a refine, she might be really good once. Soonish? Okay. I might just merge all of them, because nobody cares about having, Hardy Fighter anymore. Hardy Fighter is just out of date. Anyways, you guys were trying to get me in trouble. I was like, Mirai's really cute, and then like, isn't she 14? And then 15, 16, whatever. The point was like, isn't she like heavily underage? Turns out she's 17, and she's Japanese. But people are trying to get me in trouble. Laura, by the way, like if a girl's cute, you think she's cute, especially when it comes to like 2D girls. You don't know how old they are. But Laura, I think, is like, what, 14 or something crazy? Just like Lynn is supposed to be 14. Anyways. I have no idea. How do you judge age from art drawings like this? Yes, cancel me. Alright, let's keep going. I'm glad we got to keep a rate and got a Fjorm. You always work yourself into these corners. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Oh my god, it's another Odin. I just think 2D, 3D stuff is very distinctly not the same thing. You know? Why do people like overread everything? That's what I think. Come on, Lear! Oh, also the other thing is like, how old does a Lear look like? But she's supposed to be like hundreds of years old, right? Just like Noe's hundreds of years old. So even when their actual age is perfectly fine, you still get in trouble. Because it turns out that doesn't count. Anyways, whatever. People just try to cancel you for everything and anything anyways. Let's go, Carlos! A Lear? I really want that Lear. Will you help me get a Lear? He's 1,000 years old, officer. Alright. Come on. Chloe. By the way, how old do you think this Marth looks like? This man looks like he's 13 at best. It's not about the character's age, it's about how much they hate you and want to ruin your day. Oh, that's really what it is, you're right. Alright, we're about to go 15 pulls in, so I'm really hoping we get one more 5-star. Come on. Come on, Chloe. Ah, god damn it. If you could murder one hero in Farm Heroes, who would you murder? And I'm saying in Farm Heroes, don't murder me. I think I would murder Stall. I think, in terms of all the characters in the entire game, there might not be any character more useless than Stall. Is Faye worth coming back to? I haven't looked at this game in nearly over 2 years. No, I don't think so. I'm being honest with you. I would say give it a try, but there are so much better games right now. Like, if you have a craving for SRPGs, which is strategic role-playing games like Farm Heroes, Sword Art Valera, which is released in July, and it's also a gacha game and free-to-play, it's just much better. Ah, gulp. And if you log into your old account, you're gonna quickly realize all the old heroes that you had, none of them matter anymore. It's really depressing. Come on, we're building so much rate here. It's just Farm Heroes is a game from 2017, and you're in 2024 with a bunch of much better choices like Honkai Star Rail, for example. Oh, Yunaka, let's go! Okay, curse broken. Can we murder Faye? No, I want to eat Faye. It's that mysterious winter envoy, Yunaka, here to spread holiday cheer. Guys, guess IVs. I've wanted her for a while. She's so good. I actually don't care about Yunaka much at all, but... Alright, there she is. Aya papaya. I hate that saying. Minus attack? You're a bum. Aw, Natasha. Damn. What I wouldn't give to marry a nice Russian girl named Natasha. Alright, let's see it. Oh! Oh! Obama. 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 Oh. Oh, you little prick. You thought Obama. Minus HP, plus speed. Get destroyed, Obama. Anyways, the reason why she's so good is Silent, Yule Knife, Canto Distant Maximum 3, Slaying, bunch of extra stats, neutralize effects that prevent units fall attacks, and effects that inflict special cooldown charge minus X, so partial no fall, partial tempo. Reduces the percentage of foes non-special damage reduced by X percentage up to 90%. You just need 3 movement spaces. And... what else? There was something else. I don't remember. I don't even want to read it. There's so much stuff to read. Anyways, she's really good. Also Flared Sparrow, also Assassin Strike, and then Fatal Smoke 4. Great combo. It be red. Honestly, Azuma, I would murk Azuma. He exists to troll you. Yeah, and the way he looks too. Remember, she was still good this January. Yeah. Oh, we got Tibarn. God, he looks so friggin' awesome with his giant ass wings. Dude, I want to rest in his wings. I'm Tibarn. I may be a king, but don't make a big deal of it. Fawning praise does me no good. Dude, he's so fucking awesome. I can't believe Tibarn's gonna get a refined Pirate Tibarn. Alright. Love the dude, he's awesome. Come on. Ugh. I was hoping to get 3 heroes. We were having a really good circle, guys. But yeah, Yunaka was still good in January, which is hilarious to say because her banner was still there in January, right? Minus attack plus speed. Okay, I would have liked it to be opposite, but alright. Pretty good. We're pretty good, I think, thus far. Alright, you're manifesting. You're manifesting. Fuffles. Good manifesting. Timber might have been my favorite Telus character, at least from a design perspective. Ugh, really? He did look badass, but I'm not so sure about that one. Guys, I think I'm skipping the Circo because it's double green. Alright, there you go. Single. I'll accept single green. I just don't want double green. Chat, when you eat something you don't enjoy eating, for example, do you start with the thing you would least enjoy, or you leave it till the end? Okay. Because, I don't really care for any of the green heroes, but, I'll go for it if it's one orb. Unfortunately, flat DR are starting to get so popular, so Yunaka's uses drop quite a bit. Is it just impossible for a hero to be good after a year? Inigo. Hello, my name is Inigo de Montoya, and you killed my father. Now prepare to die. You start the things you least enjoy and leave the best for last. Me too. So now I have to switch it over so that I don't match you. No, come on. It's Oscar. Chat, what's the worst name? Oh, I just got reminded of something. Casey, are you still here? I wanted to DM you about this, but I was just like, you're a good Christian boy. You would never do this, so it'd be kind of mean-spirited to say these things. Oh, hold on. An ad's running, so it'll give me a moment to be mean-spirited to Casey. All right, guys. An ad's running, so I don't want to pull while it's waiting, so we're gonna wait a couple minutes. Guys, I saw Casey on the news. I want everyone to know I saw Casey on the news and I was very, very concerned. Who is Quan Choi Casey Joy, the killer profiled and worst roommate ever? When Maribel Ramos posted on an ad for a roommate to share her Orange County home, she could have no idea that the man who responded, Casey Joy, who eventually be convicted of killing her. I didn't know you murdered people. Oh my goodness. Anyways, Kwang Chol, Casey Joy was involved. They tracked his movements, leading them to the discovery of a shallow grave in Silverado Canyon, according to ABC7. There they found Ramos's body, but the cause of death could not be determined due to decomposition. So, you couldn't win her heart, so you had to murder her. How could you? Also, he says, I am a Korean single professional male. He wrote in response to Ramos's Craigslist in search of a roommate. I can't believe people use like Craigslist for roommates. Holy crap. Anyways, this is also on Netflix as worst roommate ever. Joy claimed he was from Knoxville, Tennessee, and that he was looking for work in California. All lies. He still resides in California to this day. Some poor man got convicted as Casey. Anyways, he was only sentenced to 15 years to life in state prison. That's pretty good, don't you think? Only 15 years for murdering your roommate, huh? Anyways. I like how quiet Casey stayed during all of that. You thought I would never figure this out? I read the news. The ad says 30 more seconds. I'm so sorry for those who are like waiting through VOD. Sounds like you are plotting something yourself. I would never murder a roommate. That's too obvious. If I committed murder, number one, I would steal afterwards to make it look like a random accident. Did you know if you murder someone and you don't take their possessions, the police immediately think this is personal. So look at their immediate family and friends. That makes it too easy. If you murder someone, if murder is committed, always steal their wallet or something, so that they at least don't zoom into closest family and friends. So yeah, roommates, horrendous idea. They'll just immediately look at the roommates. Okay, ad is done. Here we go. Let's keep going. Sorry for the ad. We're ready to go. Let's go for blue again. Here we go. Oh, that one felt so good. Man, I really like Noe. I like all characters that are weird and do memorable things. And Noe was definitely memorable. Alright. Come on. Come on. Make it happen. Alright. This is rough. Have you guys ever seen an anime character and be like, what if they were bald? Because that's what I think about Tatiana all the time. What if Tatiana was bald? Alright, let's get going. Don't imagine being bald. Yeah, imagine Fee bald. That'd be terrifying. Noe's bae. Sure, I believe that. I kind of want to make a Fee. She's not so bad. Good stat spread. I have so many rearm weapons I still have not used to this point. I just want to Leer, man. I just want to Leer and Chloe. You know, people were telling me Dual Sharena fell off, but this is her first rerun and she's already fallen off. How? She's so good. Chloe? 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 Ah! Kent. I should probably sometime fodder off get a Kent to 5 stars and then fodder him off to like one of my sword refreshers. Because allied sword's not bad. All I want for Christmas is Chloe. Oh, this is not Chloe! I am Juno from Edessa. It is an honor to be invited to this festival, though my sisters may have been a better fit. They would have been. Why are you here? Alright guys, guess IVs. She's fairly good, and she's good fodder. Man. By the way, what are your barrack spaces at, chat? I'm running out of space. I think I have to expand to 500 at least at this point. But I'll do that sometime in January or something. It's looking more and more like we have to spark, by the way. We only have 9 pulls left. Still good, but sometimes the newer units can pull a surprise upset on you when you are not looking. If we're talking about Dual Sharena, yeah. Mine's attack plus res. You're fodder then. Slaying. If units within 2 spaces of ally grants speed res plus 6, bonus double and null panic to unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. So good support. If unit initiates combat within 2 spaces of an ally, grants all stats plus 5 to unit. Neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks and effects that prevent units follow-up attacks and deals damage equals 20% of unit speed. So very cookie cutter, nothing impressive. This is guard bearing for attack demons. Oh, fodder, I think. Rip.
Nothing soothes my tired heart more than seeing my daughter smile.
This is Mary Juno? Damn. Milfy. Yeah, see, I'm at 485. I gotta get it at 500. This is impossible to play with. The reason why I stopped playing Azure Lane was because I refused to spend money in the game, and they don't give you enough space for all the girls in the game. So, because I didn't have space anymore, I just stopped playing the game. That's how they get you. Nine more? Hey, we've been pretty lucky. We've been getting barely any green orbs. I've reached max barrack space. I really should. What? Oh, it's Kyle. I thought it was a 5-star. So you didn't go back to Azure Lane? Not yet. I want to. I want to make it a big deal and make it a stream day. Cause Ryan has me as a friend, and it says I haven't logged on in like 900 days or something crazy. All right, I'll take Lissa. Oh, it's Soren. No green, green bad. You're bad. I have to dump a lot of units in reserve just so my barracks has space. Moving them around is a hassle, though. It is. So yeah, I need to max out my barracks at this point. Nothing makes sense. Doing things like this doesn't make sense. Come on, Sharena. Come on, Veronica. This is all for you two. This is all for you two. But you two don't want to come home. Alright, the last coalesce is in the last circle. Come on. Clear? Damn it, Chad. Damn it, Chad. You're not even a Chad. Alright, I think this is our circle. There's nothing here, though. One more try, Chloe. The Giga Chad. There's nothing Giga about that Chad. Aw, come on. Come on. Okay, I think we should just spark it. We're almost out anyways. I wish Etty was a 5-star. I will cry myself to sleep every day if I'm named Chad. I don't know why. Well, Mia, aren't you a girl? Chad's not a very girly name. Felly is a very girly name. Felly, do you remember how often people called you a girl? Just assumed you were a girl? I still crack up to this day. I think Sparring did it, Andre did it. Wasn't there someone else? That was so funny. Wait, you're a guy, Mia? Oh my god, we're doing it again. Mia's also a guy. I guess if your name isn't very clearly one-sided male. No, Mio, Felly. It's the names of Ys. Y names. You are a girl now. Yes, you are a guy in real life, aka girl. Gender coding his viewers. Swollen Dingus is clearly a hot girl. I've been to his streams. He has nice boobs. Alright. We got Jack All. Jack All. Alright, hold on. I wanna clear this rate. We're at 7%. That's too much. I'm gonna start sniping now. I want to build the rate up. Be the one. And it is! Oh my god! I am so glad I kept going. This is why you build rate. Your Sharena is here, dressed in her bridal gown. Come on, Princess Veronica, introduce yourself. Smile. And then she says nothing. Guess IVs, guys. Wow, we got her at 41. That's hilarious. Or 42. We got her at 42. So we didn't even have to spark her. Neutral? Wow. Of all the things to guess. Plus speed, minus speed. Look at the hating and look at the anti-hating. Pretty good duel. Well, Dingy, I can't believe you play the game so much. Don't you want to be friends? I keep inviting Dingy to play with me and things, and he turns me down. By the way, if you guys ever want a FEH streamer, well, he talks about FEH on stream. I don't know if he actually streams it. But check out Dingy. We are friends on FEH. We are? Is it because of your name that I don't know who you are? Alright, you guys ready? Please be good. Nah. Minus HP plus red's inconsequential, but it is one of the worst IVs you can have. Minus attack, minus speed are obviously worse, but at the Bane is worthless, and the boon is worthless. The Bane is kind of worthless.
Oh, such a beautiful gown.
Okay.
Is it? Thank you.
Okay, they're saying really weird things. I'm not gonna ship them together like a lot of weirdos are. But why are they together like this? I don't know. Attack speed XL, potent. 4 and bullshit C slot. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna finish my 7% rate. When you're hot, you're hot. Yeah, it's basically neutral. Congrats! Thanks, Kyle. I can hear sarcasm all over you. Throw those orbs in there. Wait, why are they coming down? Sylvie cracks me up with how she is. Please, I really want the Chloe. Damn you! By the way, I really don't like Corn's Resplendent art. I think it kind of looks stupid. Well, Samus can't even say thanks without saying anything extra. Dies of cringe. I have to. I have to. You have brain damage. Bully people with brain damage. No. Damn it. It's Gaius. That's how Font's at home. Alright. Our last one. I really wanted Chloe, guys. Okay. Let's end strong. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. I'm Mikoto, Queen of Hoshido. I hastened to follow a familiar voice and found myself in this realm. I actually have her and I have her built, so there's nothing wrong with her. She just doesn't do anything. She has nothing of value. I have her built, so I guess I'll just keep merging her. Alright. Alright guys, we're done. So, I will be sparking one more copy. Am I sparking Sharena? To merge in Sharena? Why don't I just trait fruit her? Okay, I don't even remember what she does. Chloe, Skyhopper Egg. Grants attack speed +6 charge, and if unit shoots combat, reduces damage from foe's first attack during combat by 40% to unit, and allies within 2 space to unit. Oh! She gives charge. Strange to +1. Wow, you really want her to be +1 that badly? Yeah, just get another unit you want or like. Yeah, doesn't this make more sense? Attack speed +6 charge buff and damage reduction. Additionally, at start combat, if unit space reaches 25% or above, grants attack speed defense res +5 unit, an additional bonus to unit's attack speed equals number of allies granted charge to the unit times 4 + 8, and 20% of speed scaling to damage output. Get a Lear? But this is a big difference maker. She's really good. And she's a harmonic hero. Ike and value that defensive archetype. She's still useful. Cause I can just go minus res plus speed on Sharena, right? So what's the harm? Yeah, no, I agree. That was a busted archetype, busted combination. Yeah, okay, no, I'm not gonna spark Alear. I think Alear is really boring. I did want her, but this isn't game changing enough. Guys, I do not have. Remember, I do not have an engage harmonic hero. I don't know even how many awakening harmonic heroes I have. Let me check this shit. So, 0. I have no harmonic engage heroes. Now let's check for awakening. I have 3. Okay, the awakening part's not such a big deal. I think I should go for Chloe, and then reset the reset Sharena to minus res plus speed. I think that's the best combination. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Because I don't see the point of getting the +1. We'll get like what, plus 1 speed or something? Like, come on. Alright. I'm gonna buy the FEH pass. Let's do this. Here I commit my soul to the devil. To you, IS. Here. Take my money. You bastards. I gotta remember to immediately unsubscribe. I screw this up every time. Damn, Leg Yarn. Damn. She looks amazing. I am Leg Yarn, a General Muspel. I will serve you, but I have one request. Allow me to see Levitane, my sister. Damn. Okie doke. Okie doke. That was pretty good.
Chloe's a good option since you lack engage. And I think I have figured out what the best packs to buy are.
Okay.
The 2 former packs.
Okay.
And then, don't buy the hero profile skin that is on sale at the moment.
I didn't want to.
Instead, wait until the 15th to get the castle, which is 5x SP at least.
Okay, I thought the castle was dumber. Giving Faye your money? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It feels like giving Satan. I guess there's nothing wrong with giving Satan your money. Because I just did it. Anyways. Alright. I think we're sparking for Chloe because she actually is really good. Will help out in harmonic in resonant battles because I don't have any harmonic heroes for engage. And then furthermore, if I run her in like fun teams for like summer duels, if I ever care about it, or Ether 8's defense, it'll be pretty awesome to have her. So I think I'm gonna go for her. She's not super ideal anymore, but neither is Sharena. But yeah, I think that makes more sense. All right, here we go. She's also hot, and we get Cordelia as well. Cordelia is way hotter than Chloe, by the way. Here we go. Two for one deal, yeah. Damn. Agreed. You're so biased, Casey. I'm Chloe, Royal Knight of Farine, here with Elysian Pegasus Knight Cordelia, who introduces himself like that. This festival will be a true fairy tale. Alright. Got a Celestial Stone. Now, let's recap.
In terms of usefulness, manual castle hero skin. You can also just save the money from the castle and wait for the manual in mid-December. Also, agree that Cordelia in a leotard is drop-dead gorgeous Namsai.
Okay, I thought you were too biased to realize that. Recapping, we got Force at the start, -3 plus HP. I'm gonna merge him. I don't know if I'll ever build a Force because I feel like you should just make, what's that dude's name? Gatry? Gatry. Make Gatry. Hero number 2, oh my gosh. We actually pulled Erica. I'm glad I spent a little bit of orbs and believed, because this is a big deal. Sisterly Axe, and also Disrupt. The bonus doubler. Man, let's just check her skills. It's been a while. Times plus 4 and her bangle thing. Yeah, Moonlight Bangle Q. Really nice hero. Hero number 3 is Fjorm. This was a 4-star Spark, because that's what she counts as now. And I'm waiting for a Refine before I make her like +9 or something. It'd be fun to use her. We got Yunaka, -HP plus speed. Perfect. Basically perfect IVs. It's -res otherwise, but it's fine because she gets hit by fire units a lot. Anyways, Silent Yule Knife is still really good. Not that good because flat DR is out there, but if they don't have flat DR, she should still shred them. If they had just damage reduction, percentage damage reduction, she shreds them. Anyways, Assassin Strike, Flared, Fatal Smoke 4. If nothing else, she's good fodder, but I think I'll just use her because she's good. We pull a Tibarn, he doesn't really matter. Nice attack plus speed, but he's cool. I like him. Hero number 7 is Juno, Blades of Sands, New Moon, and of course we have a Guard Bearing 4 and attack defense 04. I'll probably fodder. Blade of Sands is kind of lame nowadays, so meh. It'd be fun to put it on like what? On like, I don't know who I'll make. R? We'll see. Hero number 8, because I didn't give up. It was Sharena. We actually got her. -HP plus res. I will reset her to plus speed minus res. And then I'll use her. Yeah, really nice hero. Really good at hidden runs. Surprisingly bulky because of Excel. No quarter makes her a good tank buster. Potent 4 allows her to spam it. And if Forever Yours is a lot of words that I don't want to read right now. Oh, good retreat. That's what it is. And stuff. Hero Novice Makoto, because why not? And since we got the Fate Pass, we got Leg Yarn, and we Spark for Chloe. But yeah, that's the summons. I think I was okay. I think for 2 200 something orbs. I think it's fine. Nothing exemplary, but at the end of the day, I got what I wanted, so I'm happy. Alright, let me do the reset real quick. Double checking, Sharena is plus speed super boon. I was kidding. I just didn't want to read it again. I'm tired. I streamed for 12.5 hours yesterday, guys, because it was my sub anniversary, or my partner anniversary. So yeah, I didn't wanna stream more than I needed to. All right, so super boon, right? Alright, let's do it. Honest Rest plus speed is the best IB you can have, and then we'll go for it, and then we've done it. Another good day of FEH that I rarely do nowadays. Now, I know I should end stream and go to bed early. But I kind of want to do one last thing tonight. I'm going to double check real quick to see if I have anything else I need to do. There's a personality test game that I got a copy for. It's technically sponsorship because they gave it to me for free. But they're not paying me, so there's a distinction. Anyways, I'm bringing this up because I've been wanting to check out this game on stream, and it's not that long. It's a personality test, and I'll show you guys really quickly what it looks like before you make up your judgments. I don't know what season I would use her on. I'll put her on light season for now. Good night. Sleep is for the weak. Alright, let's do the voting on thing. Let's see. What happened? BG? 4848. We won. Let's go. Set into finals. Let's go. And so said, be gone, thought, as he banished Hilda's Shadow Realm. And now he fights a Dune. Wow, the old heroes won. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, one sec. Let me show you guys what I want to try out tonight real quick before, but I know it's getting late. I'm only going to play it for like half an hour, so not that long. Oh wait, why is that showing up? I was just checking this real quick. Alright, one sec. God damn it, I don't remember which one it was. I really need to like clean this stuff up. It's so bad now. Hold on, one sec. I'm gonna do a quick poll in Stream Rocket Tribes. This game is so glitched. At whenever I do the 13 one, it does this. Okay, let's do a quick poll. Wait, do I even have enough for a poll? Oh, no I don't. Never mind. I'm broke. I am broke. Never mind. This doesn't matter. Sucks to be broke. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the personality test game and then let's do it. I'm just finishing the dailies really quickly. Alright, we're good. Okay. Personality. Damn it, I can't find the game. Hold on. I have it on Steam. Oh, it's called Refined Self, the personality test game. Okay, sorry. Sorry for dragging this out. Okay, I wanted to try this game out on stream. It's the last thing we'll do tonight. I know it's super late. I just wanted to try out one more thing. Is it the personality game with that spring robot? How did you know? How did you know? Did you watch someone else play this? Okay, well, let me change this over real quick. So full disclosure, I was sent this game for free to try out, and I thought this would be really interesting. What is my personality? Okay. So, it's a really interesting game. It's not very long. I believe it is only, how long is it? 3 hours. 1.5 hour. I feel like, well, I've only completed one playthrough. Every second of this game was worth it. We're only playing it for a bit. It's not a long game, but I just wanted to try it out. Do you want to know about yourself? Do you think you can measure yourself only by yes or no? So, do you think games show personality? This game will show your personality. Where to go? Who to talk to? It's so stylistic. And what to do. Your personality will measure in a variety of factors. What personality type are you? Refined Self, the personality test game. They sent this to me a while ago. It is like a year old at this point, right? November 14, 2023, so it's basically a year old. I've seen this game quite a few times, and it's hard not to notice it because the animation. I don't know if you grew up playing like Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games. There's a lot of charm to a game like this, and of course, it's very relatable because it's about personalities. Anyways, if anyone is so interested, here is the link. Okay. I'll show you guys the link, and then let's give it a quick try. I'm surprised you know about it, Harshian. Let's do it. Okay, I'm doing a quick setup on it, and then we'll begin. Ah. Yeah, You know what? Maybe let's do it tomorrow. Hold on. I think we should just do it tomorrow. I was checking. It says one play is about 1 hour. If I'm gonna put half an hour in the game, why don't I just finish the damn game? Let's do it tomorrow then. They said one play is about 1 hour. Okay. Never mind. I hope that at least teased you guys to get you guys a bit interested. I'll play this. I'll play this tomorrow. I was thinking about spending half an hour in the game. Then I realized, what the hell's the point of spending half an hour if the game is only 1 hour? If you're gonna go halfway, go all the way. You know. It's like if you commit a robbery, you might as well commit murder too. I'm kidding. Anyways, so it would make more sense just to do the entire damn thing. Do an entire run tomorrow, since it's just 1 hour. This game. Normally, I don't spend that much time, but man, I feel like I want to see the end of it. So, all right, never mind. I did want to, but I shouldn't. All right, I'm gonna do a quick check on HSR and. I think we should be done with everything tonight. The one thing I regret not doing this week is the game night. That would have been really fun. All right, let's do some quick checks. Okay, well, let's just chill out a bit, unwind. I still have how much time? 58 minutes. Double checking. I don't think there's anything in HSR due today. Yeah, there's nothing in HSR due. That's good. I'm surprised I didn't really find time to play HSR this week. Oh, I was 7 of 13. That's not so bad. I did some early in the week, that's right.
Feeling lucky.
Alright, let's unwind.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
Got the music too low?
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Time for a buzz.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's that time of the night again, huh?
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I wonder if I'll be
I
sleeping
weep
better
for the
now.
departed.
Now that we have
It too shall
daylight
fall.
savings, so everything's forwarded by an hour. I hope that's better.
Not good.
On the still waters of oblivion,
Ready for another?
It's on me. All in. Watch your head.
I should really move myself to the right when playing HSR.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, I need to make a new
It too shall fall.
layout when we do HSR.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, you get nothing if you don't kill him in time? Damn.
Feeling lucky.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Isn't it? Aren't we getting close to HSR's second anniversary?
It too shall fall.
That battle's a puzzle battle? Oh. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Ready for another?
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
So next week, play more HSR, catch up. Play SLC earlier in the week to finish the stuff.
Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk, the
What the heck was it with Curio Pineapple? What a weird song. Oh, I have no
bigger the
HP.
risk, the better the reward.
Okay, well, I need this shield to last.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a buzz.
It would be really awkward if we die here.
It too shall fall.
It's a good thing I got one of the blessings where if we take fatal
Still
damage,
waters
they'll
of
heal back 50%. I think.
Ready for another?
32 HP.
This is double speed.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
As long as you make it a bonus round, you're safe, right?
Or maybe
After the
I'll
boss, they
take
give you
it all.
healing, so I think we're okay.
This is double speed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh yeah, how long does the Genshin event take? That's coming right up, right after this.
Feeling lucky.
Net Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bruh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a buzz.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I was just thinking about a Bill Burr interview where he mentioned the only thing his wife has on him is that he is angry a lot. And he mentioned that he likes to do the dishes. But is that actually like a thing? Do you guys do the dishes like by hand or through a machine? Because does it really count as being a better husband if you can just, you know, just put it in the machine? I don't know, man.
Feeling lucky.
Was I saying that?
Oh, these are all good.
What was establishing threats?
Ready for another? Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Netmarkers activated. Time for a good
In the
old counterattack.
Philippines, we use our hands. Dishwasher machines are not really used here. Right. In some countries, it's abnormal.
I weep
But in the
for the
West,
departed.
aren't dishwashing machines just
It
normal?
too shall fall.
I rinse the dishes, then put them in the washing machine.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good
That's
old
not that
counterattack.
hard, but that does make the washing machine's job a lot easier.
Netmarkers activated.
I'm,
Time for a good old
because
counterattack.
you know, Bill Burr is a famous comedian, so there's no way this is about money thing, right? I don't know. I was just thinking about that suddenly. I don't know why.
Feeling lucky.
I tend to wash by hand, though dishes are easy when you don't deep fry or do messy cooking often. Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, does that really make you a better husband? Because he listed that as one of the things. Like, he says he likes doing the dishes. He's good with his kids. I just thought it was so funny to say, because, you know... have you guys seen those robots that do all the cooking? You know, they're already in America. Those robots can make fried rice. I'll just show you guys real quick. See?
This is how an AI robot makes fried rice.
See that? It pours in the rice, it puts in the egg, and then starts blending it. Like, pretty soon, if a robot can cook, obviously a robot can clean dishes. It's kind of insane if you think about it. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, wait, what? This is memeing. There's no way. What the hell is this? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, self-cooking egg fried rice. You know, they're already out there. Okay, wait. Robot cleaning dishes. See? Pretty sure... Well, you don't need a robot for this. If they're just putting in the dishwasher, it's not a big deal. Pretty sure these things will be soon, like, pretty accessible. We already have self-driving cars and everything, right? So, like this, right? House of Robots. I want a robot to raise my kids. Isn't this nuts? Oh my gosh. Okay, it's not as fast as a human being. It's a bit more wasteful, but you don't spend any time on it. I don't think these would even cost that much, right? Okay, like there'll be hundreds of dollars obviously, but like for something to save you a ton of time. Anyways, it's this kind of stuff is already out there. I saw the burger bot they had on Shark Tank. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you not try it? LA. I feel like if I saw the burger bot, I 100,000% would try it. I know most times people just say like it's a novelty, so it just tastes it just tastes like a burger. But at least you gotta say you gotta brag to all your friends obnoxiously that you gotta try food cooked by a robot. Oh, no, hold on. I thought you literally meant you saw the actual product.
Better the reward.
I know what you're talking about. I thought you meant you saw the actual product, like at a mall or something.
Feeling lucky.
Not that you meant you saw it on TV. That's what the confusion is.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
No, I actually meant you should have gone into your TV and tried it out. You know, I always imagine that one day we'll have like TVs that let you smell what's going on as well, you know?
It too shall fall.
Why do you only need audio and visual? You also need smell. And in the future, you can just enter the TV and do what you're seeing, and then people will look at movies like The Ring and be so confused, like what's so scary about a girl coming out of the TV? You know, you can go into the TV yourself. Smell-o-vision, exactly. I think that's so legit.
This is double speed.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Huh?
This is double speed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noah's, thanks so much for the partner anniversary wishes. Thank you so much. Welcome. And thank you for the follow. It's been 7 years of being a partner, but this is the first year I'm actually celebrating it. I think last year they offered they gave me an option to, and I just didn't stream on the day or 2 days, and then I didn't celebrate at all. But thank you so much. It's been really cool to find people like, you know, congratulating me and celebrating the love. Oh. Man, I am so full of junk. I have so much junk. I gotta roll some stuff and then toss it. When the warrior's attack increases the warrior's attack by 12%. Okay, so you don't want defense. All right. I have so much junk. I hate clearing this stuff up. I wish they just gave us more room. Or maybe let us buy more room? Maybe that's a bit far. There, I finally have some room. Wow, it's already 36 minutes to reset. I am not going to get used to this. I think I'll keep farming for Firefly just a bit longer.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Wait, why did I do that?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a fun.
My goal for tomorrow is to wake up before the afternoon ends. Small goals. Oh my goodness.
This is
Leaflet! Thank you so much. What?
No dirty
Thank you so much for a massive raid.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take
My goal is to be alive.
Destined for
I didn't say that! Hey Julia, how are you? Shoo, how you been?
time for a
Welcome
fun.
everyone. You're playing Payday 3? I've played it several times now. It's not as good as Payday 2, but I still enjoy it.
I weep for the departed.
Welcome everyone, we're just musing after stream.
It too shall fall.
Dude, it's so fun. You actually really like it? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I really like it too. The new DLC is pretty awesome as well. I like how all the ways you can mess up a mission and like all the variety of enemies you fight. Man, like I might get my ass beat in one of them. What's the guy who like is invisible and he just makes a sound as he runs towards you and then he kicks your butt? Man. Anyways, I hope you're enjoying it. All right, thank you so much for dropping on by and thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself and have fun with your mom. kind of sounds weird, but thank you, Shu.
Ready for another?
And welcome everyone. Thank you, Tazudo. Thank you, Apples, Meridin, Julio, Salota, a Shy Moth. Welcome everyone, and thank you for the follows.
It's on me.
I'm Sanguine Knight. Most of you know me from Gacha games. Right now we're playing HSR.
Watch your head.
I play way too many Gacha games. I currently play like 10. But yeah, lately I've been doing a lot more of different other things. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're just unwinding after doing a lot of other things. I hope you guys had a great stream with Leaflet. I've known her for a gazillion years. Well, maybe not a gazillion years, but like a long time. I think I've known her since my second year of streaming. It's been a long time. But yeah, welcome to my, thank you for dropping by for my partner anniversary. I think every year they offer, Twitch offers to do something or to make it a thing. And I think every year I forget about it. I think this is the first year I'm celebrating it, and it's been 7 years of being a partner.
Maybe I'll take it off.
But yeah, welcome everyone. It really means a lot for everyone to drop on by.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Right now we're farming.
It too shall fall.
There's a lot of like weekly stuff you have to do in Gacha games before the weekends. And because of daylight savings time, I've been really messed up.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Alright, let's do something else in a bit.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head.
Okay.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a buzz.
Does anyone know for the event going on,
I weep for
how long does it take?
take?
The 7-day one.
It too
I think
shall
it's
fall.
just challenge battles. Ooh, HP speed? That might be interesting on someone. Thanks, Zaxxon!
Time to log off. Head back.
Okay, let's check some stuff out. Mr. Coldfeet's pop-up shop. Sampo seems to... Oh yeah, wait, no. That doesn't take any time. I'm pretty sure we can, like, miss some of these. Does anyone here play HSR? Honkai Star Rail?
Time to log off.
It's a free-to-play game. You can play on consoles and PC. I think it's probably the best gacha game right now. Probably. You're curious about the story behind the product? Let me regale you then. Remember my friends from Beyond the Sky? Among them was a Knight of Beauty. Oh. He told me a story about conquering the lightning, said it was a scientist who wanted to verify that the sources of lightning and static electricity are the same, and chose a stormy day to fly a kite. Kite was tied to a metal thread, and with a massive bang, he successfully stored a flash of lightning from the sky in a glass bottle. But he was also struck half dead by lightning itself. Here's where it gets interesting. The elegant knight yelled out, "In this very moment, you have embraced the divine beauty." Who the heck was that? If he were any more emotional, he'd probably go down personally and embrace Adrilia. Okay. He's talking about Argenti, but did that really happen? Yeah. I'm just wondering if anyone's finished the Sound Hunt Ninjutsu Inscription event. It's about Rappa. You get a light cone for Rappa. I presume that's going to be pretty good. 28 days remaining. A month. And then pulling for Rappa. You know what? Let's try out Rappa. I haven't played with her yet. Actively enter seal form state to access new abilities. When on seal form state, increases break efficiency and can reduce toughness regardless of type. Movement speed significantly increases when exploring. Okay.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
You just like run into them?
The great one above. Such formidable evil.
Oh, you run into them. Okay. Alright, monitor damage, monitor imaginary damage. Oh, she's imaginary. Deals imaginary damage to all enemies, so AoE. Ultimate enters a seal form state, gains extra turn, obtains 3 points of chroma ink, increases weakness, break efficiency, and break effect. This is another break character. While in seal form state, gains enhanced basic attack. After using enhanced basic attack, consumes 1 point of chroma ink. When chroma ink is depleted, exits seal form state. Talent with the enemy target is weakness broken. Rapid gains 1 point of charge. When launching a third hit of Ningu Demon Bane Petal Blade, additionally deals imaginary break damage to all enemies. This damage can ignore weakness type to reduce toughness and consume all charges, increases the break damage. And then techniques of graffiti, moves forward rapidly for set distance and attacks any enemy touched. After entering combat via attacking enemies, deals toughness reduction regardless of weakness type. And imaginary break damage to each enemy target and deals imaginary break damage to their adjacent targets. At the same time, this unit regenerates energy. Okay, that's a mouthful.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
That's another break character.
Dazzling ninja reporting for duty. Ha!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Cosmic ninjutsu, secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
What the heck? This is serious? I thought this was just something they did for the trailer for fun.
Stay in step.
That was like
Dreams
that was like Overwatch.
Evil leave at once.
Really? They're really trying stuff out, huh?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Wow, okay. That is a lot of damage. Alright. Ricky Bacon, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Caution does not bring.
Is Dang Hung, Imagining Dang Hung, still really good? I haven't heard anyone talk about him in a while now. Have to save for Sunday and continue in the next patch. Oh yeah, everyone's talking about saving it for Sunday.
Heaven's Surge. Rise. Awaken the world cleansing dragon.
Is he actually gonna be that good?
Immortality means forever.
Naughty child, nap time.
Fight as one.
I sent a storm. Heaven's Surge. Break.
Secret of the saints.
Oh, grace. Awaken dormant.
I'm really just waiting for a chance at
world cleansing dragon.
Acheron. Try to get more copies of Acheron.
That'll take. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do not fret.
Let's be friends.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Nap time.
Oh, come on, just end this. Wow.
The strength.
He has like no HP left.
Surge. Break.
Thank you, Pawnwater. Appreciate it. From what I've seen, Sunday is like Bronya. So improve Bronya. That's a pretty big deal, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna put myself on the other side. Sorry, I keep forgetting whenever we do HSR to put myself on the other side. Otherwise, I'm covering too much. Oh. I know you're ending the stream. I summoned for Lear, Sharena, and Chloe. I got them in the same summoning circle. Also, we're watching Scary. Okay, congratulations though, Fjorm. with the good IVs. I think I had a pretty average summoning session for those characters.
We're in trouble now.
You know, they always feature Tin Yun in these, but you don't like use her anymore, do you?
Gotta stop the bleeding.
You know, we probably already have a good hint at what they're gonna do in the future to force people to use the characters that they don't use anymore. They're gonna force people to use the characters they don't use anymore. Also, new 4-piece artifact that is out is designed for Sunday. Can anyone else use it?
Rules are made to be broken.
To travel far away.
Much better.
Man, ever since I got Firefly, I haven't needed
This is
to
our
use any of these defensive teams.
Let's be friends.
Oh man, is Sunday actually gonna be that big of a deal? People don't use Bronya anymore. That's not true, I guess. But I already have, because the 3 main characters are what? Sparkle, Bronya, Robin. Why am I forgetting the last one? The girl who for the break. Like, those are your main supports. So why would you another one? The support artifact is good for that, like half the single target supports, not just Sunday. Okay.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll be interesting to see then.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Just a little something.
Oh, Rame is what I meant. Right now, the support that most people use are Sparkle, Rame, and Robin. Yeah, exactly. So that's hard to set.
By the order of the 10, execute the Marstruck!
I shall be the judge. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Enemy targets detected.
That'll take more than nap time.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Nice. Bronya is used by speedrunners for faster clears on some teams, but for most casuals of other Harmony, she gets less use. Okay, that makes sense. By the way, I still haven't pulled a Bronya. I should do a pull sometime soon. We have so many pulls at this point, like 300 of them. Something insane.
Speed, not haste.
Wait, what? Her E is just to run faster? Wind Chaser. Movement speed increases after attacking an enemy when entering battle, gains 2 stacks of roaring bowstrings. What a weird design choice.
Spirit never dies.
I've never seen anyone use...
I've no
What's her
interest
name
in the
again?
wind
It's been
is
forever.
rising.
Boom!
She was free too.
From the bow!
And people were so excited at her when she first released.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
As easy as that.
What is her support?
To the clouds!
A lot of old characters get power creps. I don't think the power crep in this game is that bad, but yeah,
This is our chance.
it's kind of inevitable for RPGs, especially when personal skills like not a big deal.
Fighting is meaningless. Let's go.
Stay the course.
Oh, I wanted all 3 kills. I can see people do the ultimate hyper carry team with Bronya, Sparkle, Sunday. And what would that be useful for? For like farming? Alright, we got it done. Nice. We actually completed everything. I double check to see we collected everything. Yeah, I knew I forgot something. Alright, there you go, got the rest of it. Heard a store? Oh, what is this? Oh! That's right! This is the stuff I missed. Wow, they actually did it. I thought they were joking. So for those who don't know, there was talk about HSR bringing out like limited edition light cones that you miss from the events. And for Tomorrow's Journey is one I missed and I really needed. So, wow, okay. That one is good for Robin. Right, it's good for Robin. Because I was trying to build Robin, I'm gonna double check right now. I was trying to build Robin, and I was wondering to myself which one... This is something we actually need in Genshin? Yes, it would be huge in Genshin. Considering most people don't really have things to spend on in Genshin. So yeah, I remember this because I was building Robin, and it said one of the best light cones for it was for Tomorrow's Journey. And I didn't have that. So good option to attack scaling for Harmony characters that tend to deal significant damage after using our ultimate. So I used but the battle isn't over. A top option for characters to advance others via their skill, guaranteed the damage boost to this cone. Useful even on character without the ability thanks to energy regen and skill pointer, despite not getting much use for the primary effect. Yeah, so I've been using the but the battle isn't over, but yeah, I'm gonna switch over to for Tomorrow's Journey. That was a big one. I forgot when that event was, but I couldn't do it. It's too busy. Okay, that's not so bad. That's really good, actually. That's very progressive of them to do that so early. The current Rappa light cone is weird. What's so weird about it? All plus attack IV. Sorry, it's 15 minutes behind. Okay. It's for Rappa, right? Like, it's only for Rappa? Okay, I didn't even know this was a thing. Let's make the quick upgrades. Only good for Blade? Oh, it's not even for Rappa? That's crazy to me.
Commencing support. Together as one. Time for a buzz.
Then it's just for Blade, but no one... Blade is so far down the depth chart at this point.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for
That's a
the
surprising choice. Okay.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
My guess is that Mihoyo realized that people aren't pulling her either. Yeah, I mean...
Destined for oblivion.
Len wanted me to check out the trailer and everything, but I didn't understand why, because I thought to myself, there was no way I was gonna pull, and even if I even considered it, I don't think people really cared.
Time for a good old counterattack.
And the rationale was simply like, what are you gonna do with Rappa? You already, they gave us way too many of the good characters right now, because Facial,
Ready for another?
Firefly, and Acheron already like solidifies virtually every team. Hey Firefox. I gotta get back into HAR. I mean HSR. I followed you since 2018. Happy 6 years anniversary. Really? Thank you so much.
I weep for the departed.
It's crazy how much time has passed since I started streaming.
Ready for another?
Feels so old, man.
Time for a buzz. This is double
Jeez.
speed.
Everyone's saying for Sunday and Tinyon too. Yeah.
Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion.
And that teaser for Real Herda? Okay.
Together as
I'm really
one.
looking forward to finding out about all that.
I weep for the departed.
Dude, I didn't know about Real Herda.
It too shall fall.
I love Herda. I'll absolutely have to see that one through.
Time for a fun.
Ooh, Firefox.
Time for
If
good old counter.
if you keep watching me, you're gonna have a lot of bad influence on this, because you already restart SOC. If you're gonna go back to HSR as well, that's so many.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I press one level, somehow I press
I
all
weep for
four.
the departed.
To be honest, that's what it feels like lately,
It too shall
typing.
Converge and awaken.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed. No matter.
Alright, I'm just trying to make the upgrades right now, and then... I don't want to do some story so late, but I do want to progress in stuff that we have to do
This is
otherwise.
double speed.
So let's try the challenges.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I have to get going in SOC. I think the Spiral Destiny event is due this week. Yeah. I really have to put in at least one stream for that. I keep not finishing the weekly stuff because I leave it until the last day. And then, in this case, I lost an hour because of the daylight saving time. So yeah, that was awkward. Gotta keep farming. You lost 3 Huohuo's 50-50 polls? Rest in
Net
peace.
markers activated.
This
Time
Huohuo's
for good
debut.
old counterattack.
She must really hate you then. What's better, Genshin or Honkai? Honkai Star Rail, I think, is
Creations.
the best gacha game. If somebody asked me today on which gacha game to start, I would say do HSR. It's that good.
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's autoplay friendly,
for the departed.
epic story, very creative.
Shall fall.
The poll system's really fair. Like I feel like the entire thing's just so well thought out and so well so polished, despite the game not even being 2 years old.
This is double speed.
Well, somebody has to have bad luck in gacha games, unfortunately.
For oblivion.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You haven't put time in HSR? You should give it a try.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Converge and awaken.
There's not much they can't they can do better. Well, I mean, you can always improve, but there's nothing fundamentally wrong with the game, and they continue to improve the game as well.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, there's 11 minutes before reset.
This is double speed.
Oh my goodness. I'm so not used to
Ready
the
for
daylight
another?
savings time.
Destined
I keep thinking I have like another hour remaining. I don't. I have like 11 minutes
I weep
remaining.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for good
Hold
old
on.
counterattack.
It's gonna take a while to get used to the time.
Together as one.
Damn, I hate daylight savings time.
Fun.
Why do we even need farmers anyways? This is all their fault.
This is double speed.
I seem to keep pulling 4 stars. That's because the pull rate for 5 stars in HSR is really low.
Creations.
What is it? 0.8%
Time for a fun.
I weep for the
for
departed.
focus 5 stars?
It too shall fall.
It's a really low percentage, so every 5 star you get is really meaningful.
Net markers activated. Time for good old
You're basically expected to spend 70 to 80, at least 80 pulls.
This
This is double speed.
Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Another week over.
It too shall fall.
I think we had a pretty good weekend this time. I just wish we could have committed harder to doing a subathon, doing the subathon goals. Hold on, I gotta finish this fight real quick. What is with Genshin not showing up as of late? Okay. I guess Genshin won't show up. Never mind. I'm doing the Arlie fight. On average, how much does one normal gamer spend on this game? I feel like most people wouldn't spend more than $5 a month. The bundles in HSR and Genshin aren't really good, so I would say you probably shouldn't even bother with that. Alright, I'm trying to finish the Arlie fight. I wanted to show you guys. But Genshin doesn't let me capture right now. Most people spend $0 on the on gacha games. Hold on. Yes, technically that's correct. Most people spend nothing. Because you don't have to spend anything. But I was thinking about most people who do spend in the game. And if you do spend in the game, it would just be like $5 a month for the gem pack, because that's all you really need. Most of the time I'm buying actual games, or maybe I'm spending too much. Well, you shouldn't need to spend very much in the game, to be honest. Okay, I need to keep farming. I gotta hit 8 for this. So that's a nice surprising upgrade that we're gonna make tonight. I thought this change was gonna take a lot longer to be applied.
Time for a fun.
No matter.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too
Yeah,
shall
because you know, I'm surprised because if MiHoYo wanted to earn a lot more money, they could do it pretty easily. They don't have to just make a $5 pack for every month, you know.
Time for a fun.
There's a lot of things they could do to earn way more money.
This is double speed.
Like, I know this because I play SLA, Soul Leveling Arise, and that's a Netmarble game, and they show how to monetize. They keep shoving different packs, different variations of packs in your face, trying to get you to spend.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Just do Battle Pass for gacha games, yeah. Battle Pass, Welkin, or just Welkin, or Pass, like whatever the case.
Together as one.
All right, I think I'm done with the Genshin stuff.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Is spending $6 on actual games too much? No. No, it's not. I think a lot of people spend.
Yin and yang.
In Canada, for example, Final Fantasy,
Still waters.
the new Final Fantasy game that came on Steam, it's like $100-something just for the base version.
Converge and awaken. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I have 74 PS5 games on my PS5 digital. Yeah, that's a lot. Do you even play all of them?
Good old counterattack.
Time for a fun.
So he's trying to make that $70 a new standard. That's also true. I'll show you guys just to prove it to you afterwards. In Canada, you pay a lot more for games in general, but that's still a crazy amount of money.
Together as one.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
Okay, I just finished my Genshin dailies and weeklies.
No matter.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
I have 30 Switch games. In terms of like an average game I go over every time I turn on PS5, then I also have to reinstall them.
Net markers activated.
Yeah.
Time for good old counterattack.
PS5 games are pretty big.
I weep for the departed.
I'm actually gonna do a few sponsorships on PS5 later on. I got a PS5 for sponsors, and I've accepted only one thus far. Alright. Now I can focus on HSR with Genshin done. I don't have enough? What? Four of 8. I guess we'll just do the farming tomorrow for it. I won't forget. Or maybe we just use the thing. I really should get the levels. A few friends who exploit Steam Family to share games. That's an easy way to get access to a lot of games for free. You have to get to know people, but you're right, that is one way. $443. Increases attacks wearer's attack by 32% after wearer uses their ultimate. Increases their damage dealt by 30% last one turn. Okay. If I do this, it'll take 36 tiers. It's not a big deal. I'll just do 2 more and I'll tier the remainder. And then let's do some pushing.
Human creations.
Time for a fun.
Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Time for a fun.
I spend sometimes 30 minutes scrolling up and down trying to pick a PS5 game to install. See, I'd be a PC gamer, but my laptop sucks, can't run anything. I spent 105 hours total on HSR. Okay. I don't even know how much time I spent.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Does
counterattack.
Hoyoverse track? No, they do. They do track it. For anniversaries, they track it. But they don't show it to you on a daily basis. Like, you have to, like, play it on, like, Epic Game Store or something for them to always regularly track it. Oh, we got lucky. Let's go. And it's reset. Okay, with the upgrade. With the upgrade. We dropped the cost to just 18. Alright, we'll take that. Okay. Robin is upgraded. Wait, what happens when you're at 9 out of 8 on immersion? Does anyone know? Oh, I should have done one more, but it's too late now. I'll do pure fiction in a moment, but I want to know what happens for the immersion thing. PS5 is good, as good of showing how long you played your games. Ah, so you played on there. Oh, you can't claim anymore until you spend them? Okay, that's fine with me. As long as it doesn't just disappear, I'm alright with it. Yeah, I can't farm it until we do it. Okay. Alright, let's do pure fiction. This should be easy, now that we have all these strong teams. So we can go Firefly team against Bronya. That looks right to me. An Acheron team. This looks so easy. When character launches attack using ultimate, they will ignore the enemy's target weakness to cause toughness reduction, so this is right. And then the second one should be break, and it is. Okay. Easy. We got this. Hi, Ayaka.
Storm's on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Okay. Freeze, Silverwolf.
100% break.
Ready for another?
Time for a buzz. Bad news.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Ouch. Time for a buzz.
I think this week we'll try to
Or maybe
catch him in the
take it all.
story.
All in.
I gotta do the HSR, I did a Genshin event in the next 2 days.
dirty
We'll do the
tricks.
personality
I weep for
game
the
tomorrow as well.
departed.
And I have to find time for Soul Leveling Arise too, which is crazy. There's so much to do, man.
Net markers activated. Time for a good
I was hoping at
old
the start of
counterattack.
the month things would be slowing down. They haven't really.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Okay, this should be easy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
This is double speed.
Again.
Why is my shield broken?
Bust.
You know the trash
maybe I'll
can
take
guys
it
are so
all.
hard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You know, I used to struggle so much with these.
Spend freely.
But once you have the right teams, you can just auto it. Wait, is what I wanted to say, they only got 19k points? That was really low. Alright, let's get a baseline of how well we're gonna do.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
How come it was only
Let the
19k?
show begin.
That was really low, even though we had like the perfect team for it. The Firefly team should do better because they
All will be
their
swept
action
away
frequency
by
is a
the
lot
wind.
higher.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
It'll catch up.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Wow, that actually killed. Super Break teams are insane.
Let the show begin.
I need this team to do 40k.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
2 turns remaining. It looks like there's a chance if we keep this up.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
It's all about Firefly, man.
Existence is unity.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Detonate!
All
Is
will
there a
be
way to
swept
get
away
Firefly
by the
to get
wind.
her, get right back into ult?
Attack!
Until everything burns to
So it
ashes!
always looks like she needs like
Dreams
2
do come
turns,
true.
2 attacks before she gets back.
Live!
Oh, I think she's going to go for the clear.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh my god, she is. Nope. Okay, so there is that one little bit of drawback in you can't go power into power.
Let the show begin.
Is there a cap for how many points you get with a team?
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. It'll catch up.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh my god.
Fight
Is she gonna finish it off? 1%. Wait, what happens at
Existence is
1%?
unity.
Dreams do come true. Let the show
Wait.
begin.
I thought, you know, I've never wiped out the boss. I don't know. That sucks. So, Team 2 did 34k, but Team 1 only did 19k. Wow. So, I would have needed to wipe out the minions for the boss to be dead? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Can I just redo side 1? No, I have to redo the entire thing. That sucks. Side 1 was a drag. Okay, I'll put... just optimize side 1 and we can do it. Yeah, side 1 was 19.779, And then no 2 was 34,360. So had we just killed the boss, I think we'd also been fine. It's okay. There's plenty of time. So there's 6 days. You know, fine, let's just do it right now. I just want to get it done with. One less thing to worry about. I'll manual it this time. I was so confident that they'll do way better, and they did not.
Better the reward.
100% break. Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along. Oh,
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Is there a better team I can run
Still waters of oblivion.
for Akron?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
This Purification is all about break, but I only have one break team.
Ready for another?
watch your head. The dice
More
have been
enemies.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
Enemy targets detected.
Another
Enemy data
journey
secure.
begins.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If your Akron's E0, I don't think so, unless you pulled the Fox guy. She is E0. This is why I'm gonna go for Akron when she returns.
Oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I remember
This
distinctly
combat needs
asking
optimizing.
what I can do about
This
this,
is double speed.
what I should do, and people were like, you should go for the light cone over another copy, which is what I did. But obviously we have this issue.
We have the upper hand. Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
We have the upper hand. Can I have fun this time?
Dude, this is a
Enemy
horrible
data secure.
score. Wait,
Net markers activated.
this is
Time for
even
a
worse
good
than
old
last
counterattack.
time. This is even worse than last time. What?
It too shall fall.
This is even worse than last time. That's incredible.
Time for a buzz.
Hedge your bets.
This is double speed. We have the upper hand.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
This is whack, man.
It too shall fall.
No dirty
Not
tricks.
dead. This is worse than last time.
Sure, I'll play along.
Manualing it was a worse
Granting
result.
support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That was worse. I manual it, and it was worse. Wow. Okay, I want to check this up. Is there really nothing more I can do about this? For pure fiction, Acheron is really high, but Himiko is higher up, so maybe I should just run Herta Himiko combination here. So let's check it out. A Himiko, Herta Himiko combo. It wants Trailblazer, Ron May. I can't do that. Gallagher. I can't do that. That's already on the team too. Replace Ron May with Himiko? Is that a good idea? That doesn't even make sense to me. Herta, Robin, Aventurine, and a fourth one. Alright, let's try that combo. It says to go Jade. Oh, Sparkle. Go Sparkle for fourth. No, go Fu. Fu makes more sense, right? Because it's crit damage. The debuffs don't do anything anymore, right? So, Herta, Sparkle, Robin. I think that's the team. Let's try it. So we're just going pure offense then. Herta. Sparkle. Robin. And this one be a follow-up now. I can't believe how highly ranked they are for this.
Practice target?
Upgrade configured. Watch this. Let the show begin.
Burn away.
Hey! Dangerous thoughts.
Wait, what? I don't have any of them
Harmony and
weaknesses?
unison.
Okay, sure.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? I'm afraid.
Okay, I don't know if this. I don't think this works. I think we need someone to defend. So maybe no Sparkle.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Sparkle's so good we can afford to use her. Yeah, we're losing way too much HP.
Do you know who I am?
We don't do enough damage. We don't do.
It's all yours. Time to twirl. Resonate all together. Tonight.
Yeah, I think we're restarting. There's no way.
Let's play for a while. Hey! Time to twirl.
I have something for you.
Time to twirl.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
They don't take damage until broken. Okay. So then I have to run Aventurine then, just to generate break damage. She just laughed at me.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Okay, that definitely does not work. There's no ice weakness, though. Oh, there's a little bit. Oh, I should use Robin. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome. I should use Robin over Sparkle, right? Alright, let's try it.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured. Let the show begin.
Burn away.
Feeling lucky.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. I won't break.
Watch your head.
Tonight, stars echo.
I saw someone edit their files. They edited their files for Robin. It's insane.
Sure, I'll play along.
Time to twirl.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl.
I have
you know
something
who
for
I
you.
am?
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Maybe we should have waited one more turn.
Time to twirl.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
Okay, this is definitely better.
Watch your head.
I'm surprised by how much better this is.
I won't break.
Cause it was electric weakness.
Hedge your bets.
So I figured this would be the Akron team would be way better.
All in.
Time to twirl.
It's better. It's not crazy better, but it's better. Yeah, that's like nothing.
Watch your head.
Kind of awkward. We have to break him.
Get away.
I hit the mark.
Time to twirl.
Wait, is this better?
What are you looking at? Tonight, stars echo.
Is this still bad? It's just we can't afford to get stuck there.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl.
All in.
Time to twirl.
You won't get away.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Oh wow. The second phase has ice weakness. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage really quickly. Is Robin just saying while they hit her?
Watch your head.
Time to twirl.
That's dedication to her craft, huh?
Time to twirl.
I do have Akron, but my Akron is E2, S2, so I run her with Sparkle. Yeah. I think your Akron is in a way better position than mine, but
Time to twirl.
wow, this is really doing way better.
You won't get away.
Honored to meet me.
We made it to the okay. So this is the combo.
Hey. Time to twirl. May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison. I'm breaking.
All in.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl. I won't break.
Is real Herta actually gonna
Watch your
happen?
head. The dice
I
have
actually
been
adore
cast.
Herta.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I have something for you.
Tonight, stars echo.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yeah, I should be
and
good
I'm
now.
no exception.
The second team should easily be able to get 3.4k.
Sure, I'll play along.
What are you looking at?
All in.
Come on, one more. There you go.
Time to twirl.
25k. That should be good enough.
Watch your head.
Break, break, break. Alright. That was fine.
Danger ahead.
Sound
Should be good now.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack.
Until everything.
She sounds like such a menace. Alright, I think we're good to auto it.
Dreams do come true.
Alright. Let me see what's...
Fight to live.
Sparkle up Kafka? No, Kafka's a bad idea. DOT teams are so bad nowadays, it doesn't really work. Need Aventurine's the only one I need for that team, haha. Aventurine! I was gonna skip Aventurine until I played his story. And I was like, okay, he's pretty cool. I actually like him.
My friends?
And I'm so glad I did, because he's so integral to so many teams. When you have Aventurine and Fu, oh my gosh. What a great duel. So both teams have a defender.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Monterey Facial, Hunt March, Aventurine, and Robin. Because I don't have Hunt March, I have a E6? Edolans, right? E6 Mose, but I can't build him because I'm too locked behind the story. So I can do a Facial team, but it wouldn't have March, it wouldn't have Mose, which really screws up the team. I could do it, but it would be copium because I would end up running
My friends?
Himiko as the follow-up. Remember, kill the minions. We should be okay now. Firefly hits everybody. Bro, the same happened to me. I was gonna skip him, but I liked his story. Exactly. That's one of the reasons why I don't catch up in the story to see more of what happened to him.
Let the show begin.
I was really interested in Meat before, but now it's one of my favorites. Yeah. When you first meet Aventurine, he seems like he seems like a pretty boy prick, right? Like he's just throwing money at you. He's of the IPC. Like you don't like him at all. You have every reason to dislike him. By the way, I'll show you guys my profile picture in the game, and you'll know why I actually like him.
Burns to ashes.
All right, this should be it.
Fight to live.
Firefly's gonna rip this apart.
Dreams do come true.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
You'll need Facial team for yeah, okay. How much time do you have for AS? Apocalyptic Shadow? I should be able to catch up by then and make a Mosey to finish that team. Okay, we're gonna make it.
Let's improvise.
We're gonna make it. Let's go. Let's go. We got it.
I like that confidence.
It'd be nice to wipe everybody out. Wipe everyone out. Alright, Brian's officially done.
In position.
So now I just kill all the other characters, right?
Fight to live.
There's more to life.
Or we're not gonna finish in time, but damn, that was really cool.
Existence is unity.
Oh, we're definitely not gonna finish time in it now.
Dreams do come true.
It's now or never.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right.
Isn't this a win?
Let the show begin.
I killed all the minions, didn't I?
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, crap. Come on, man. Alright, it's not such a big deal. We got it, though. We're done! It's barely over 60k, but we got it. We're done with Pure Fiction early this season. Nice. I have 4 weeks, right? So I'm gonna finish. Is Aventuring your HSR waifu? No! I just like him. Anyone know who this is? I don't know, it spoke to me, so I've had this as my profile picture. Dude, I can't believe you can have this as your profile picture. It's kind of messed up, actually. Yeah, what do you mean, damn? Don't you know? I think it used to be Herda. You can still see time to twirl. One second. Let me change that. So yeah, people usually put their Twitch channel. Twitch.tv/night. I'll put it like that. Alright. Good progress. That saves us some time later on this week. That makes me happy. Forgotten Hall. I'm off by 1 star. I'll give it 34 days. Okay, I got a lot of time for that. Let's try finish MLC right now as well. So I gave this a quick try. It didn't work out. So I didn't finish it quick enough. MLC, 20 cycles remaining. This team should be good enough. I didn't realize he was an avatar choice. He was. It's such a weird one, but okay. So FEH, Firefly combo. Acheron got dropped down a tier, but I should be able to do it, is the point. So, oh, I guess I'm kind of blocking it. So maybe I go Firefly for team 1 instead of Acheron team. I run a FEH team, but it's my Copium FEH team with no Mose and no March and no Topaz. So according to this, you need a specialist in Topaz, Mose, or March 7th. I don't have any of them. So that means, because it's follow-up into follow-up, right? Which means I go with the only follow-up character I have remaining. Could I go Herda instead? This is so copium, because people will be like, why don't you have March? Why don't you have Mose? I have Mose. I can't build him without doing more story, and I can't get March until more story. And I didn't pull for Topaz, so I'm literally boned. They're all story locked for me right now. Look, here's Mose. I'm serious, look. How do you, check him out? Oh, character detail? Oh, you guys want to see my Mose? This is so sad. E6 Mose. E6. I have his light cone as swordplay. I didn't build any of them. Why? I can't. Nail of the Beast Coffin. I can't level him, so it doesn't matter. Need a hug? Don't need a hug. I need an alternative for these two. Would Herda be better? No. This is my team. I basically replace... My replacement for Topaz is Himiko. In my mind, this makes sense. And everything in my mind makes sense to me. Let's try it. Do you like Sunday? I love him. I'm conflicted. I'm not far enough in the story where I can tell what kind of character he is. For a long time, he felt sinister. He felt like he was evil. But I'm at the part in the story where he reunites with Robin, and we're finding out the mysteries of
Target sighted. All units on alert.
we're finding out the mysteries of everything. So
Detonate.
Until everything.
I'm sure I'll like him.
ashes!
But currently, there's not enough reasons to like him.
Let's improvise.
The reason, okay, I'm not trying to be mean to him. Thus far, his story feels like everything he does is for his sister. Is what it feels like.
Set the seas ablaze!
So he doesn't really have a personality yet. It's everything for his sister. I think you should play a story and build your mosey unless you like suffering. I'm trying.
Confidence.
I play like 10. I'm not play like 10 other gacha games. I actually play 10 other gacha games.
Nice like a good brew, my friends.
So
Indulge yourself.
I've been finding time, like a sizable amount of time every.
In the mood for another beating?
I've been finding a sizable amount of
Victory for
time
myself. Fight to
every week to put into HSR story. So I'll catch up.
Dreams do come true.
But it's not as simple of a choice as like just play more, because
Some value.
I would love to do
suppose.
that.
Eternal. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Did you not finish Penacony quest? Nope, not yet. I think
Firefly Type 4.
I think we're still like
Set the seas ablaze!
I think we're still 4 hours away from finishing Penacony.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh my god, her
Did the
damage
rhythm get
is
messed up?
her damage is so friggin'
Let's
insane.
improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
He's just a gray character.
Step up, let's see ya.
Yeah, well, I'm sure I'll find out soon.
There's more to life.
Wait, what? Is this over? There it is. Where's your Yun Li? I didn't pull Yun Li.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends.
Why do you guys keep talking as if like people can afford to pull for everything? My first character I ever pulled in this game is
I
Clara.
will claim victory for myself.
So you can obviously understand why it feels bad to pull for Yun Li, because I like Clara.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Oh, we're still aligned.
Seas ablaze!
And everyone just knows Yun Li's a better Clara.
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin.
Burn away. Let's say some time.
It's super damn fast attack slot, pretty much designed for Yun Li and Clara. Okay. Well, it's not much of an option for me.
Together.
Damn, I love the smile she gives.
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
Hedge your
I
bets.
venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too slow.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
This, I promise you, Himiko
Listen
is
to
a
the
half
final
decent
song.
alternative to running Topaz. Or I'm coping, but I don't think it's that bad.
Stars echo.
They actually do work together.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its
And it's
desire to
copium
control
though,
the
but
heavens, and I'm no exception.
I will eventually make the Moe's.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Surely copium. It is coping.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
What was that? It's just she like tried to cast something and immediately failed.
Harmony and unison.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You won't get away.
I won't do.
Look, they're working together.
I venture forth.
It's copium, but they are working together.
Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head.
It's okay. We built like a huge.
I have something for you.
Never hesitate. Too slow.
There you go. Finally, we were getting stuck there.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
You can run Hunt March
Time
7th.
for an overhaul.
Look, guys, if I could do that, I would do that. I'm just saying. If I could, I would.
Next time. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Everyone keeps
and I
asking me about
Show me what
this.
you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
This isn't a choice.
Knows not fear. I won't do.
All in.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks already. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Wow, this guy's annoying to kill.
Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Never hesitate. Too slow. I won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You won't get away.
Now that's better.
Watch your head.
Ooh. Okay, that's scary.
Stars Echo.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
I have something for you.
I have to apply shield.
Spend freely.
We're just gonna die.
All in. Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I should have saved this.
Humanity never
Should've just
conceals
shot
its
it
desire to
immediately.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Merely felt.
All in.
Show me what you can do. I'll never hesitate. Too slow. I won't do.
Okay, that's one stack down. But Fei Xiao's really weak right now. If she gets,
Watch your head.
if she takes one bad hit, I'm basically boned.
You've got a
Dirty
lot of
trick.
nerve.
All in. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Fangs and claws got dull.
This is so awkward.
Time for an overhaul. I venture forth to hunt.
Do I kill the
Forever.
They kill the minions first?
Victory is inevitable!
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
I'm barely alive.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its
No, just
desire to
focus
control
on.
the
Alright.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
No dirty tricks already.
I'm just praying FEH survives this.
All in.
You've got a lot of nerve.
What the fuck is this?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No
Now, he really wants Robin. What the fuck was all
I'll
that?
give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You won't get away.
I won't do. I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Okay, I think we got it.
Victory is inevitable.
I hit the mark.
You won't get away.
I should.
Tonight, stars echo.
It's gonna be really close.
Never hesitate.
I have something for you.
Watch your head.
Perhaps you. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
I think we have it.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Ah! Dude, it's so
Fangs and claws
close.
got the fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh my god! No!
You've got a lot of
No!
Hedge your bets.
What is this? Ugh. No, we're
Dice
still.
have been cast. Bust.
It's okay. This is our second run, so we just have to finish within 20 cycles. But that's
Or maybe
bull
I'll take
crap.
it all.
That's bull crap.
Watch your head.
He had 2% HP, man. Oh god. I just need to do 1%. Just do 1%, man. Just do 1%.
Watch your head.
Just do 1%. There you go. Alright. Look. Again. I'm well aware what the team should be. I don't have Topaz. I don't have Mose. I mean, I don't have him ready because I can't grind him because I'm story locked. Same thing with March 7th. I'm well aware. I'm running Hemoko because I have to. Okay, well, at least we did it. That's what's important. Death by coins, I know. Alright. Ugh, I'm glad we got that. That was starting to become dreadful. Wow. For once, we're so far ahead in terms of what we gotta do. Let's try a bit of Apocalyptic Shadow as well. This way, when we get to it this week, I'll just be able to do story and work on story. And then catch up in story. Isn't that such a great idea? That's my goal, to catch up in story. Okay, this should be easy. Come on. There's no way this is hard. It isn't that bad this time around? Good. But wait, I got it last time too. It wasn't hard last time either. Hey, why do people do this Ron May team? Or sorry, why do people take Ron May out of the teams? So I was looking at Firefly teams, and I was really surprised to see this. Here. They take Ron May. No, they keep Ron May in. They take Gallagher out. Okay, taking Gallagher out makes sense. Taking Gallagher out, you don't really need the healing, and you just try because you get the fire elemental shredding with Firefly, so Human Kill does more damage. Okay, but yeah, the rank 1 team is literally this. So yeah, just keep running that. Who does that? Some people do that. That team
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
That team was ranked really highly. Ranked 16th. That's really high. Rank 45 also uses Himiko. Rank 66 uses Asta. What the hell? Wait, why would you use Asta? Firefly's already so fast. Alright, anyways.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
It'll catch up.
Goddamn.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Gotta love Kafka.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Oh, what? That was an error. Oh, I'll just keep going.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
You know what? I think we can auto this. It's fine.
All will be swept away by
Sad
the
Kafka's
wind.
fallen. Yeah, I'm so crestfallen that Kafka is not even an S tier anymore. I love Kafka, but the entire DOT meta has been shat on at this point.
Let the show begin.
When the game first started, DOT was the best, wasn't it?
My friends.
So yeah, I guess it had at least had its time in the sun. So that really means we're just waiting for someone to release a character that can save DOT.
All will be swept away by the
Yeah, no
wind.
supports.
My friends. Indulge yourselves.
Fight to live. Set the seas ablaze.
Does that sting?
Dreams do.
DOT wasn't good till Kafka was released. Kafka released early on. No, I wasn't saying it was good.
Something for everybody.
The literal beginning of Honkai Star Rail was what was good back then. If that's what you're talking about. I think everyone used Sela, but like she doesn't really fit any teams, and nor was she that good at the start either. Yeah, Sela and just Sela. That doesn't even count as a team. It was just one character being used a lot. Where does Sela even rank at this
All will be
point?
swept away by the wind.
My friends. Indulge yourselves.
She ranks at... Holy crap, that's terrible.
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze.
Alright, I just found it. Sela's ranking is tier 2, tier 1.5, tier 1.5. And that might look good until you realize tier 0 is the highest, then 0.5, then 1, then 1.5, then 2. So she continues to drop in the meta. But like, this is what I'm saying. Like, that's not a meta. That's just one character. The actual meta that was really good at the start of the game was DOT. Once Kafka came out, anyways. I guess people use Himiko and Seela in the start, but Seela was a predominant. But it's just one character. And obviously Himiko has outlasted Seela in general, so. She's pretty much only used in Mono Quantum. Once the HL came out, DOT started falling behind, right?
Feeling lucky.
100% break.
It just hyper carry teams that start with Teen Yun and Bronya, right?
Ready for another? Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
It makes me sad though, because
It too shall fall.
you know, maybe I should make a video about that one day. Why rerolling doesn't matter. Because we can look at Genshin, we can look at Honkai Star Rail, two of the biggest, literally the biggest gacha games.
Destined for oblivion.
And you can look at all the meta characters at the start of the game, and literally they don't matter. After a year, they don't really matter. They're not useless, but they don't matter.
This is double speed.
Supports are a lifeblood, yeah.
Bust.
Is that why everyone's gonna be pulling for Sunday next? Because he's the next big
I
support.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You have another character besides Clara? My favorite characters are Sunday, Sampo, and Venturine. My favorite character is actually Firefly stole my heart. Guys, do you remember when the Firefly story? How does it not steal your heart? And because people kept, okay, I'm straight. I want to be clear, I'm straight. But because when Firefly, we didn't know her story yet, people were like, is Firefly actually a guy? But in the universe, right? In the dream universe, she's a girl. Is Firefly actually Sam? And Sam is clearly a guy? And I was just so freaking confused, which made me much more interested in her. Not that I wanted her to have a pee-pee or something, that's not what I wanted. But like, that added to the mystery, and yeah, like, she caught my attention really easily.
Bust.
And no, I didn't want her to have a pee-pee.
Or maybe I'll take it all in.
I weep for the departed.
What do you mean question mark? That was a real thing. People didn't know whether she was really a girl or not.
All the work of creation has been completed.
I'll skip this shit.
I swear on truth.
Like that's no, I wasn't interested because of the pee-pee. I was interested because of the mystery. There's a big difference. I wanted to understand. I want to know what is if all this was true. Though I would have loved her anyways, because her story was like, and when you first meet her, she was so suspicious, right? Like, why does she care so much about you and all that? And then you learn about her being like a castaway. Like, at this point, I think she's my favorite character. But coming into Honkai Star Rail, my favorite characters immediately were Kafka and Silverwolf, because they're literally the first characters you see in the game. Like, they wake you up. And I've liked them ever since. Outside of that, I don't really have any characters I really feel too particular about. Like, I love Venturine, for example. Thank you, Stephanie! Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I really love Venturine. But outside of that... I'm taking a quick look at the cast. I think FEH is really cool, but I don't have particular feelings towards her. Maybe I like Fu? I think Fu's a good girl.
Bust.
I have a soft spot for Clara because she was my first pull ever. She was my first 5-star. Oh, Sparkle! I like Sparkle as well. I like characters that drive the plot forward. I like characters that like really have mystery to them and they really make the game interesting. So Sparkle I really like as well. I really like Jinglu when she first launched, but then they did nothing with her. When was the last time Jinglu showed up in anything? She doesn't matter in the meta anymore, and in the story I don't even know what's going on. I really liked Asta as well, but yeah, I wouldn't say any of those were my favorite characters. I liked Asta because she had the same VA as Mona, and I liked her being an astrologist, and I don't know. But yeah, oh, Herta. Sorry, my first favorite character was Herta, Kafka, and Silverwolf. Because Herta was a big mystery box too. Because she's a doll, and she's super smart, and there's a lot of mystery to her. Like, who is she really? How smart is she? Like, what does she do? Why does she own a space station? Like, all that stuff was really interesting. Jing Yuan, our mid general. Jing Yuan also seems really cool, but at this point he's just there's like no substance to it. He's absolutely cool. I do not disagree with that. But they show him as such a badass, but he has very little opportunity to show it off. Yeah, Herta fans will soon be eating good. That's right. That's why my profile message is still time to twirl.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I kind of really embraced those memes back in the day. Those are hilarious. Do you play Genshin Impact? I do. I was an official Genshin Impact content creator back in the day. Posture check. Okay. I'm kind of leaning forward right now. My posture's kind of bad because
or maybe I'll take it off.
Everything's slightly angled. So I always turn my body a lot.
It too shall fall.
Yeah, 5-star version of Herta. Both Yun Li and Navi have the same VA? Okay, makes sense. I like Yun Li as well, but I don't know enough about her to really like her. But again, guys, who are your top 3 favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail? Because I think if I had to pick, Firefly 1, Kafka 2, Sparkle? Sparkle or Herta at 3. Oh, that's so close. Yeah. But yeah, the Firefly. I really like Firefly. And I really like Kafka. I feel like if Kafka wasn't right there at the start of the game, I might not have been playing the game. Do you guys remember how hype Kafka's trailer was? It's still such a legendary trailer. They did such a good job on it.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Clara, Fu, and Herta. That's very fair. I like those characters too. Sanguine, Nimius, and Night Knight. You're so funny, Rex. You're so funny. But thank you for liking me. Firefly, Herta, and Kafka. That's basically my trio, man. I believe in that. It's just hard for me to put Sparkle
All will be
on or
swept
off.
away by the wind.
I like characters with a lot of layers to them.
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Mystery of the PP? No. First time I heard someone say, wait, no? There's no way I'm the first person to say that about Firefly.
Zoning out.
Literally my chat said all these things. Maybe I was getting trolled. But I legitimately didn't know whether Firefly was really a girl or whether anything she was saying was real. Because you were in the dream world, it could be anything you want, right? Like, wasn't that the idea?
Let the show begin.
Okay, you guys are making me feel like I'm a weirdo, but I'm not.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Man, if we get Apocalyptic Shadow done tonight as well, then I have a free schedule this week to do HSR story, and hopefully I can finally catch
All
up.
will be swept away by the wind.
Feisha has noodle armors, which doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense because she uses such a big axe. Oh, I like Sample at the start of the game, but Sample hasn't really changed as a character. I like slimy guys, but Sample's story hasn't really gotten any deeper. Like, I respect the hustle, and he's definitely a hustler. MC, Danghun, and Blade. I really appreciate Blade. I wish they did more with him.
My friends?
Do you guys remember when Blade was badass? I mean, technically he still is badass, but I mean, like, really, it was a top tier.
Dreams do come true.
Zoning out.
You know, that's probably the one thing I hold against HSR, that it doesn't do as well as Genshin, which is power creeping. Because there's a lot of characters I'm talking about that were like top tiers at one point, and then they're whatever now.
See you later.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Aw, Keaton, thank you.
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal.
My friends?
Hope we get more Sampo. You like Sample too? That's so... I didn't think you would like him.
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas of
Gage? Not Gage. Slaughter Hunters are all locked in for a long run. They'll be back sooner or later. Yeah. Boot Hill's been really making an impression on me as well. He seems really interesting. I'm always captivated by what he says. But then what he says, if you don't pay attention, you don't even understand. Actually, sometimes he says stuff and I still don't understand what he's saying. He's too Texan. I forgot the shit he was saying. Last time he was saying shit, I was just like, what are you talking about? I was so confused. Number 1 Trailblazer 2 March 7th Kafka, I guess. Yeah, I really like March as well. She's a good little sister figure, dude. This actually
Feeling lucky.
By the way, there's a video I want to watch with you guys sometime.
100% break.
Did you know there's a horror game? Sorry, I shouldn't pause here. It's the sound that's getting to me. Did you know there's a horror game gacha game? There's a video I saw on my feed recently. I wanted to watch it for you guys instead of watching it just for myself. Not because I'm scared. That's not what this is about, but my goodness. What an interesting concept. A horror game gacha game. Alright, good night, Keaton. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. I appreciate you. I love Sample. I literally screamed when I finally got it. Haha. I like Sample as well. It's why I didn't go for Jade, because I was just like, I like Sample. And I already built him up and everything, so I don't really want to just switch over to Jade, even though Jade's better. Oh, sorry, not Jade. Black Swan. I've done this before. Even though Black Swan's better. But gacha is horror. Oh, you're funny. You're so funny. Lunny boy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
But I really do want to play actual horror games. My goal next week is to play one unique game a week, and hopefully do like one short horror game a week. That's my goal. Yeah, good night, Keaton. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I'm tired, so I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Watch your head. Bust.
Outlast is getting a movie movie adaptation. Really? I was supposed to get a key for Outlast Trials, but I never woke up in time, so I felt really bad about that.
It too shall fall.
Noisy.
This is double speed.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Noisy.
Destined for oblivion.
part of the melody.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This is double speed.
Disorderly noise.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust.
It's obvious that there are other better characters, but I don't know. He has something special. I feel like you can't help but have a soft spot for a scoundrel, you know? I get it. I feel the same way. He grows on you. Even though your initial impression of him is so poor, he grows on you.
It too shall fall.
Alright, but I need to catch up in story so I can, I think I'm like 6 to 8 chapters away from seeing this moment. This story in this game is so long. And it's so good, but it's so long. But yeah, next week I'll try, or this week, starting Monday, I'll try to find time to catch up. But I have to do the Genshin event. Does anyone know how long the Genshin event takes? The Genshin event has 2 more days remaining. Go sleep, old man. It's my streamer anniversary. I want to hang out with people as long as I can while I still have the party hat. If you go on my Twitch channel and you look right next to my name, there's a party hat. I gotta keep that for 48 hours. But yeah, after that it's gone. And there's no party until next year. Fairly short? Okay, good. If it's fairly short, then I can totally do it. There's been so many long events every single 2 weeks. It's been kind of making things hard.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Insolent.
Once my goal is to catch up in HSR so I can talk about making rant videos. That's my goal, to make rant videos. Happy anniversary. Thanks, Digum. I appreciate you, man. Nice to see you. How have you been? I treated myself today. I got fried chicken for dinner. That was nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What the hell? Why did a train just hit him? Okay, don't tell me. I know this is a big spoiler.
No dirty tricks.
Time for a fun.
I swear on meaning.
Bust. Or maybe.
Happy anniversary. Thank you. It's been 7 years of streaming. 7. How time flies. I've known some of these guys for like 5-6 years? It's insane. I've been horrible, sick, and gotta work in an hour. Okay. Good luck at work, have fun, and get better soon.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
Here's to another 7 years. Just kidding, I don't know.
It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I hope you get Legendary Nino as a gift for your anniversary. I don't even know what I want to do in FEH anymore, man.
Spend freely.
FEH makes me so sad because I'm listless and hopeless in that game. There's nothing to achieve. But yeah, it'd be nice for Legendary Nino to become a thing. Why not? Why not? I've been here since like 2019, yeah.
Time for a fun.
You've been digging since 2019. Waiting for EOS, yeah, that's everyone's goal. Okay, we're in trouble. I'm hoping that Auto can take this. If it can't, we'll manual it.
I weep for the departed.
Do you guys auto first and then manual if you have to? Oh, we should have this.
This is double speed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
This should be it then.
It too shall fall.
It's not?
It's on me.
Why are they all targeting the birds?
Oblivion.
Okay, whatever, it's over.
It too shall fall.
Okay, I might have to manual that. The auto-targeting is always goofy. Oh, I definitely do. Okay. No, we could totally do that. Come on. Because you have to actually do the mechanics sometime. I'm not sure we actually have to do the mechanics, but that second team was really awful. Okay, let's do it. Take 50% less damage. After its weakness is broken, its action is additionally delayed and damage it receives increases by 100%. When summons are weakness broken, Boss Mirage will lose a certain amount of toughness. After summons are weakness broken, Horizon Echo form afar charges up. Use Horizon Echo from afar to deal massive damage to all enemies and reduce their toughness. Boss Mirage will share its own weakness to type 2 summons. After any the summons weakness will be added to all enemy targets. Okay.
Feeling lucky.
100% break.
Having to actually play the game.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay, so from what I understand, I should be just focusing on break all the birds, otherwise shoot the boss.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Noisy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Noisy.
Oh, is it use the train? Do I use the train once he's broken, or just it doesn't matter when?
Why is everybody silent? Uphold the truth, and you will.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Basically, break the summons weaknesses as many times as you can. I don't know. TBA is better this side, but depending on what you can scrap together for the first side, we're only a little bit off. I believe you. I think
Ready for another?
Firefly would probably handle this a lot better.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
The noise is fading.
All
Now noisy.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast.
Yeah.
Bust.
I think we got
Or
this.
maybe I'll take it off.
The AI doesn't target well, so.
Enemy targets detected.
The one thing I'm weirded out by is this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wait for good tidings.
Wait, did it hit him break?
Again. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Noisy.
All in.
Am I misunderstanding this? I'm just trying to break them right now.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
I just came home from work. Hey, Shiki. It's nice to see you again. What do you work as again? You told me yesterday, I think.
Watch your head.
Uphold the truth.
What time is it for you? Wait, where do you even live? I know you play on Caesar. Does that mean... Are you Australian?
Fun this time.
Okay.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
There.
This is double
Guess
speed.
Hiki. I think you're Australian. It's also safer to guess Australian than just about anything else. Wait, why don't I just attack the main boss at this point? Because he's already pretty much broken, right?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been
Okay,
cast.
so I understand the mechanic. Just break him and just do this.
Or
Oh,
maybe
Singapore!
take it off.
Disorderly noise.
Okay, I could have guessed that.
Netmarkers activate.
Damn.
Time for good
You're
old
right.
counterattack.
I could have guessed that.
This combat needs
Last night
optimizing.
after my stream, I rated a friend of mine in Singapore for
I weep for the
I don't know, I'll
departed.
consider him a friend. We've known each other for years.
It too shall fall.
No, seriously? That's awkward.
Destined for oblivion.
Disorderly noise. All the work of creation has been completed.
But yeah, there's a couple like really good English-speaking countries.
I swear.
Is this AS?
Support.
Yes. It's Apocalyptic Shadow. No, it doesn't even matter when I hit.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I swear.
We're really close.
Words.
We're really close to doing this really well, so I'm trying to manual through it now.
I swear on Valor.
I just copy themes for HoYoLab app.
Enemy targets
Ah.
detected.
I haven't known you for a long time, but that sounds like you. Here.
I swear on rules.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
I swear on meaning.
So I should wait for that, and then do the full
I
thing.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, that didn't break as much as I thought it would break. Okay,
More
well,
enemies.
but it did put a lot of the weaknesses up.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Do I wait for everything to break before I charge a train in, or just charge a train in?
I swear on human dignity.
Oh, they did a lot of break damage, so I guess I just charge a train in.
Lensing support.
Why? I got no time to do, so I do this. Got 5 gotchas, Genshin, H-Star, Nikkei, BA, ZZZ. Wow.
Enemy data secured.
You're only doing half of what I do. Ha ha ha.
Netmarkers activated. Time for
No, but
counterattack.
yeah, I get it. You play ZZZ and Genshin take a lot of time because they're manual gotchas. As long as you don't do too many manual gotchas, things are usually okay.
I swear on the calendar.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
How insolent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
I think we got this.
Ready for another?
I swear on words.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
I swear on values.
They're 4 of 7.
I swear on rules.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, we're making really good progress on constantly breaking.
I swear on meaning.
Oh, finally. How's the ice weakness?
Insolent.
There's like a gazillion stacks on everything, though.
This combat needs optimizing.
Okay, that was bad.
This is double speed. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I swear on truth.
Oh, it's returning. Okay, no, we got this.
It too shall fall.
Sure, I'll play along.
Can we break one more before I... I'm gonna drive the train in now. He's broken.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
That's it. We got it.
This combat needs This is double speed. Enemy data secured.
Yeah, you're right. This week wasn't hard.
Time for a good old counterattack.
If you just understand and play the mechanic, I guess you're good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
There you go. Hey, we're done. We're done. 6,800. I dropped Soul Leveling, Snowbreak, Genshin, ZZZ, Brown Dust 2, and Reverse 1999. What the hell are you playing then, Ether? What are you playing? You dropped like everything. 7 is my limit. Then I dropped Snowbreak plus Precone. That's sad. Wait, can you read Japanese? I would drop Precone because I'm assuming you mean Precone in Japan. If you can't read, what's the point? I play HSR, Wuwa, and Nikkei. I play too many. I play Sword of Convalaria, Brown Dust 2, Soul Living Arise, Fire Emblem Heroes, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Nikkei, Streamwalker Tribes. I lost count. But I'm still looking forward to 2 more gachas. I don't know if you guys know of Heaven Burns Red and Girls Frontline 2. I'm looking forward to those final 2. Alright. We finished everything. We finished everything. Oh my gosh. I've never finished everything so early. Wow. I can just focus on story now. You need the DMM client, but then they banned VPN, so yeah. Holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah, I know. I thought to myself, since I already play a lot of gacha games, and I stream gacha games, and a lot of my viewers want me to try all these different gacha games, I was like, I have this brilliant idea. What if I try variety gacha streaming? Fun fact, it was not a brilliant idea. And it probably should not have been done. But I can't drop them now. It's too hard to drop something once you start it. Like, don't you feel like you're abandoning, like, the characters? I feel like I'm abandoning them if I would do that.
That was...
It's not the worst. Like, basically, Basically, you can... As long as you don't play too many ones that are manual only, like Soul Living Arise and Genshin Impact, or like Withering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero, I think you're fine. The other games, as long as you can auto battle in it, you're good. It's not sunk cost fallacy. What the fuck? I hope one day when you get married, Killer Mario, and you have an argument, a spat, or you're just tired of your wife for a while, you don't just divorce her ass and leave her.
Time for good old counterattack.
Right? Maybe you're just like, oh, marriage, I don't think it's worth it anymore. And then you just leave your kids. Yeah, I hope you don't do that. Oh wait, why is this slow? I have to click that. I was thinking of dropping Genshin, but my waifus. Exactly! Don't you feel bad? Didn't you do like a gazillion events with your Genshin girls? Like, I can't leave Mona. I can't leave Ganyu, Utal. Like, I can't do that to them. Like, what the hell? There's no way. I might be undead. My heart might not beat, but at least I have a heart, unlike some of you guys. Greatly increases the chance of adventure domains? No, thank you. I hate adventure domains. Adventure domains do not provide any level of adventure. Weak? You're weak. You're a Wuwa player.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I had to drop WoW after playing it for over a decade since it was taking too much of my time.
No dirty
okay.
tricks, alright?
You should drop WoW. No offense. WoW is dumb. Don't do WoW.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
When you play a game, it's not just for fun. It has to have personal satisfaction. And there's just no satisfaction. Some games, you just never build any level of satisfaction. After pre-going EOS, Sag learned only to play high revenue gachas. Oh, so you weren't playing the Japanese version. Okay, good. There are people, when I was back when I played Fate Grand Order, some people would play Fate Grand Order in Japanese, which made no sense to me, because they didn't understand Japanese. So what the hell are you doing? Why would you mindlessly grind? That doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, yeah, I'm glad you were playing the English version, but I'm sad that it went EOS, because poorly managed games are doomed anyways.
This is double speed.
Yeah, drop WoW, play FFIV instead. Wow, that's like going from crack
for the departed.
to cocaine. You've really changed your life here. That's such a big difference.
Net markers activated. Time for good
I still play FGO in Japanese. Okay. Speaking of crazy people, I was playing EN, then tried JP. There's translation mods, but it's iffy, so I quit. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. You're starting over again anyways. What's the point? But yeah, I'll be reaching 12 gachas with the release Girls Frontline 2 and Heaven Burns Red. I don't know how I'll manage everything. That's why I'm trying really hard to catch up while I'm unemployed. Catch up in Nikkei, catch up in Honkai Star Rail is my goal for this month.
I weep for the departed.
And then hopefully I'll eventually catch up in Genshin. Soloing Arise, I think I'm in a good position. So I've been keeping up with that game a lot. That game isn't as time demanding as WoW. Are you sure? I have had friends stream FF14 and they stream it for a gazillion hours and they have nothing to show for it at the end of it. In fact, let's look at it right now. I'm not gonna call out a friend of mine, that's not what I mean, but Final Fantasy. Let's look. 3.4K viewers. Holy crap. How many channels? That's a lot of channels. Dude. You can play this game for hundreds of thousands of hours. You'll just never run out of things to do. Even as a gacha player, I think I have a limit. Right? As a gacha player, every day, just do your damn dailies, then do your weeklies, and do your monthlies. Alright? If you do that much, you're good. For a game like this, you can go on forever. You never have to stop. Speaking of never having to stop, this guy's been streaming for 43 hours. 10 hours. Dude, it's crazy. These are, like, those are kind of RPGs that reward you for grinding endlessly. I started when it first released and never transitioned to EN version. But how do you enjoy the game? Like the story and stuff in Fate Grand Order is one of the best things. Chocobo, you have a problem. Please get help. At least now you know how I feel about Final Fantasy 14. That's a game I don't think man was meant to play. I don't have enough time for those games, but I'll play RPGs when I retire, lol. You know, it's been a long time. But my ex-girlfriend, or my girlfriend at the time when I was growing up, talked about playing...
Ready for another?
What was it? Perfect World. Does anyone remember Perfect World, the RPG game? Talked about playing with a retired couple. Like, they were in their 60s, you know, had kids, retired. All they do is just play Perfect World, or World of Warcraft, or whatever the heck they want to do. Because, yeah, like, yeah, you're right, you can do that once you retire. People do that once they retire. It's hilarious.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is double speed.
Any console games like Metaphor, Stellar Blade, or Monster Hunter Worlds, Wilds? I have Stellar Blade. I really want to play it.
It too shall fall.
That game is amazing. Also, Eve. Eve might be the hottest girl of 2024. Have you guys seen Eve? Have you guys seen Eve? Do you have any idea how many R18 animations of Eve there are? It's insane. Look at Eve's ass. Holy crap. Because they basically looked at 2B. They basically looked at Bayonetta. And they were like, what if we just gave people an amalgamation of the two? It's freaking insane. But yeah, I really want to play Stellar Blade sometime. She was modeled after famous Korean model Zeni. Wait, hold on, let me look that up. Zeni RT. Shift up never fails when it comes to women, yeah. Wait, for real? Oh my god. Hold on, this is the person who's using capture. News that the game developer used Shin Jae-eun as the basis for Eve's body began to circle after fan account shared. Dude, that's crazy. Well, that's how you make it lifelike, because it's an actual girl. Damn. Okay. As for the basis. Who is the real life model Eve is based on Stellar Blade? Zeni RT. Oh, you were talking about their account, Instagram account? Is Shin Jae-eun. That's her real name. Zeni RT is her, oh my god. Wow. We thought her body shape would be a good reference for the character we were pursuing, but the face was created originally in-house. It's just the body of the model that we scanned for the game. Damn. Now all she has to do is cosplay as Eve, and everything's complete. You go full circle. And to think people thought Eve looked unrealistic? Does she? I just feel like people don't like I don't know. There's always someone complaining about this crap. I didn't expect you to be streaming right now. I'm on my way to work. Oh. I'm not gonna stream for too much longer. But I've been having fun tonight. It is my final day. For those who don't know, when you have a streamer anniversary, it isn't for 24 hours. It's for 48 hours. So I'm just trying to take advantage of it as long as I can. If you go to my channel, you might notice that I have... Should still be there. If it's gone, I'm ending stream. If it's gone, I'm ending stream. It's still there. For those who don't know, look. Look at that party hat. As long as it's my streamer anniversary, I gotta keep this party hat. I wanna stream with the party hat on as long as I can. You only have 48 hours to stream with the party hat, and mine started at oh cool. Mine started at November 3rd, so it's 3rd and 4th. I wanna keep my party hat as long as I can. Yeah, party hat. But just going back to that, I feel like some people just like complaining about things and, you know, whatnot. But yeah, I am dead tired. I'm gonna take things easy on Monday. But I never really got to celebrate my streamer anniversary in the last couple of years, so it feels nice that I get to finally do it this time around. Usually I'm working or something during my streamer anniversary.
Ready for another? Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
But it's nice. We're gonna get all the weekly stuff done for HSR. And so, this clears up my week to do HSR story and then Nikkei story.
Watch your head.
Do you usually stream at this timing? No, I don't. It's currently 5:42 a.m. for me. I usually stream at 7 p.m. So like 14 hours from now is usually when I stream. But on the weekends, especially because of this stuff, that I'm staying up late. It's okay. I'm unemployed right now. I lost my job 3 weeks ago, and I was really sad about that.
I weep for the departed.
What's actually rough is, despite being unemployed, there are so many things I want to do that I haven't gotten to do yet, and it makes me so sad. There are like movies I want to watch. I don't know if you've ever heard of this movie. It's called Napoleon, based off of historical figure Napoleon by Ridley Scott. I want to watch that movie, but you know why I can't? You're like, oh, surely can find like time for like an hour or two to watch a movie. The movie is 4 hours long. So even though I'm unemployed right now, I can't find 4 hours of time to just have fun and dump into that movie. I've been obsessively talking about it since start of September, because the movie came out end of August on Apple TV. I've been wanting to watch it, and I keep talking about it instead of just watching a damn movie. It's a good movie.
Ready for another? Time for a
Nice to take a sabbatical, yeah. Like when they terminated me, they didn't have to give me 8 days of severance pay or anything. They were like, you should take a break and then reevaluate things, and then I was like, okay, well, it's kind of shitty what you did, but like, all right, thank you, I appreciate it. So yeah. Does this count as sabbatical? What the hell is a sabbatical? You know, whenever people mention sabbatical, I think of
Watch your head.
oh my god. A period of paid leave granted to a university teacher or other worker for study or travel, traditionally 1 year for every 7 years worked. Is that for real? Dude, I didn't even know what a sabbatical was. I thought sabbatical was like religious.
I weep for the departed.
It's like, I thought you were like telling me to die. It's like a vampire. Go on a sabbatical, meet the Pope, and then Pope like purifies you and then you die. That's what I thought you were meant. I guess I'll catch you more on the weekends. This stream is pretty chill. I'm glad you enjoy it. And you're pretty chill. Thank you so much for introducing me to your union mates and letting me roast you. Though to be fair, You were not actually... I didn't want to say this because the last person we did was Masaharu, who's my vice leader. But I thought you were going to have the worst account of the night because of how many things that went wrong. But the difference between you and Mono is this. He has 31 rocks, and you have none. So he knows these things, and he intentionally has made the choice to be wrong. Whereas you didn't know you were wrong. So it's more forgivable to make a mistake when you didn't know it was wrong. Versus someone who knows it's wrong, and still commits to the mistake. So, yeah. But I'm glad I got to help you out. Though it did drive me nuts that you weren't taking first in your server of 2. Oh my god. Coming second in a race of 2. I can't even imagine how that feels. Especially when you can be first. Anyways, whatever. That was so funny to me.
Feeling lucky.
Speaking of which, I'm currently in the process of getting my Nikis level 200. They're all 174 and it's a really slow grind. Chocobo, are you actually making progress? I'm really happy for you, dude. The main reason they bully me is because I keep effect on perfect CS roll on Alice LOL.
This is double speed.
Wait, keep effect? Oh. Because you
Ready for
is that why you have no rocks?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wait, did you make a mistake?
I weep for the departed.
Wait, hold on, I just realized what you meant. You intentionally... You didn't take the black line? You missed... If you watch me do this, I always double check. The game won't double check for you. The game won't be like, are you sure you want to drop this black line? It doesn't say that stuff. I always double check before I click. Dude, that's...
I weep for the departed.
It wasn't bricked at first. I had CS, but you got it back for me yesterday. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad with the few rocks we had, that we got you something. That we managed to fix a bit of it. But yeah. Wow, that's a mistake.
Time for a fun.
Like I get it. It's like when you see something. You know, would it surprise anyone to find out that someone finds out that they won the lottery, the ticket, and then they let go of the ticket and it blows away with the wind and they never find it again? Because that stuff happens, right? Because it's just it's so unbelievable that you lose track of yourself, and you do something that you would never normally do in the moment with all the pressure, even though it's not real pressure. Things go wrong. I'm pretty sure I can find something about that. Man. I was streaming on Discord too. I got roasted so hard that well, you earned it. But it's cool that you're so chill about that stuff. It's nice to be around people that know how to take a joke. If that happens, I'm going on a Stardust Crusades journey looking for that ticket. Of course. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, let's see. Let me look this up real quick. Well, man, I suppose I can find something if I really want to, but I'm kind of tired. Anyways, I was trying to find an example of this, but it's really human. It's a human thing to do.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. This is double speed.
I have 16 kids at LB3. I'm at chapter 9 and 15. I'm currently hard stuck from the invincible boss at the end.
It too shall fall.
It's probably a team setup thing or skill level thing. Chocobo, you gotta do arena. You need the skill levels. Because you have the right Nikes, and I think you should be high enough levels, but your skills were lacking, your equipment was lacking. But I'm glad you're finally putting some time and effort into it, because you have one of the better starts. It's just you chose not to start. Oh, and I like Shiki because you're on a North American server. You're not competing against one guy. You're competing against like a bunch of people. I never even knew that, how bad it was in C servers when it comes to rerolling, and as a result, you could just be alone. You could literally just be alone. The thing is, you told me you took a break in the game, and then I came and I checked your rankings, and it blew my mind. I've never seen that before, only to find out because of your friends and other C people who ask for reviews that actually that's just normal in that's just literally normal. That's so crazy to me. Oh, I should do my Nikkei stuff. I might oversleep. I didn't do my all my arena stuff for Nikkei yesterday because I forgot of daylight saving times. Oh yeah.
Feeling lucky.
That's in Asia too, right? Daylight savings time? Because of daylight savings time, yeah, it wasn't such a big deal. I only missed the arena stuff, but still, I should do it just in case I wake up a bit late. I'm stuck in such a vague situation. I lost almost 1 year time, so I have to either spend or hope the guy doesn't play or catch up. But at least it's just one guy, you know. You could just track him down and murder him. You know, that's much easier to do than tracking down 5 people and murdering them or something like that. I'm also interweaving the Alice upgrade missions into them so I can actually have decent gear on at least one of my characters. Yeah.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
When I started, we didn't even have the Alice stuff, and the Alice is so good now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Alright, let me try on Nikkei. It's been a while.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for
I don't think you have to spend too much money in a game like Nikkei anyways. I think you just spend $5. Or you buy the $5 and the $15 pack for $20 a month, and I think you're already way better situation than most people. I wanted to finish the story event yesterday, but we had so many people submit their accounts that I didn't get to, so I gotta do that sometime this week before hard mode comes out.
I weep for the
Oh, sorry, before part 2 comes out. But I'm really looking forward to it. Cinderella seems like a fairly interesting character. She's vain. I like characters with like bad qualities, or society would see as bad qualities a lot. Nikkei's 4% rate is really nice. I only get monthly pass plus skins if I really like them. Yeah, basically. That's what I believe in as well. That's not so bad. In other gacha games, you don't spend until there's something you really like, and then you spend so much. And overall, you spend much more money as a result. Yeah, I think the way Nikkei does is really nice. Oh yeah, the other thing that I wanted to do, now that I'm unemployed, is read more visual novels, and I haven't gotten to do any of that. The only visual novel we got to read was the one we did on stream for, but it was a sponsorship too. I mean, no, it wasn't. They gave me the game.
Bust.
But yeah, that.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
The memories visual novel was really nice.
Watch your head.
Recommending Stay Night. I read Fate Stay Night. I bought the remake, and I wanted to do that at its launch, but It's now like so long afterwards. I guess it's been like 2
I weep
months.
for the
I'll still do it sometime. I'll probably plan it to do that next weekend or something. Just like we'll replan to do game night and stuff.
Netmarkers activated. Time for
Anyways,
good old counterattack.
yeah, I love Fate Stay Night. I've read Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works, and I watched the entirety. I watched all the Fate Stay Night spin-off animes. The original Stay Night by Studio Dean, EFO Tables, Unlimited Blade Work, Unlimited Blade Work movie as well, even though that one's out of date. Fate Zero, the Heavenly Fields movies. They're all really good.
Netmarkers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
What skill set are you prioritized for SBS? It goes 10, 7, 10. So skill 1 is damage, so that should be your priority. Skill 2 is for reload, which will, by not reloading as much, improves your damage, right? Because when you're reloading, you don't shoot. And then your burst to maximum, because that's where your core damage comes from. I have not watched Ilya 1. I have not watched Ilya 1. I like Ilya. I like Kuro as well. They're both really, like, they're both Ilya. Man, it was so funny. Like, if anyone's ever played Stay Night, the first time you meet Ilya is like, you better get a servant soon, Oni-chan. And you're like, what the fuck? Why is this little girl saying this to me? And then in the bad paths, she literally tears you apart, or Berserker does. But like, it's so good. I like her. The one in the Ilya spin-offs is a very different Ilya, but I do want to watch those one day. It's just they're not on priority because they're like dumb fun kind of anime. They're not like the serious Stay Night iterations. They're like, there's no. I've watched the clips for this stuff. It's just so goofy in comparison to what it actually is.
Fortune follows luck.
Oh, I came up 142. Nice. I lost the 50-50. Go figure. Okay, look, Fancer aside Laura's Peak. It is?
Netmarkers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Look, it's gonna be hard to convince most people of that because everyone who's ever looked at the Ilya anime, you know what they see, right? They see Ilya and Kuro having that aggressive kissing while the blue girl, what's her name again, just watching. Or you see the lollies dance, and it's like, okay, well, it's really hard to take that stuff seriously. I know it can have good fight scenes. I've seen them on YouTube, but yeah, I want to watch it eventually. It's just not a priority.
Feeling lucky.
Oh yeah, mana transfer. By the way, the story behind mana transfer is that they wrote Fate Stay Night, Type Moon,
Bust.
the Dojin group. They did it. They made it. They made Fate Stay Night, and they were like, okay, we'll have the story. The story's good. Let's do this. But back then, all these games, in order to guarantee a mocktum of success, had to be erogaze. So in other words,
I weep for the departed.
they had to somehow convince the player that they need to bang the girls, and they need to put it in the game so that's not completely abnormal. So they were forced to do it to guarantee things.
Destined for oblivion.
It's so funny, but yeah,
Ready for another?
it wasn't their fault. They had to do it.
This is double speed.
It lives up to the Fate name. All right. Has there been another Fate anime since then?
I weep for the departed.
Look, I know the Fate Grand Order anime counts in some people's minds, but I don't really count them. They're not bad. I'm not gonna say they're bad or anything, but they're not the same. Because they're based on a gacha game.
Watch your head.
Like when you write something with the intention of being a visual novel or intention of being a novel, it's a very different situation. Oh, I don't think they're gonna do this. They're just gonna hit all of them.
Free will, or was it fate?
Sure, I'll play along.
Don't I just want them to be same face?
Enemy targets detected.
Does it make them both happy? I'm confused. What am I trying to do? I thought it was just match the faces.
Hedge your bets.
I don't fucking understand that.
Feeling lucky.
There's an extra of Nero? Alright, Chocobo, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping on by. We're about to finish anyway. Well, I guess we're getting close to finishing. But thank you for dropping by, man. I really appreciate you showing up. What's the Ilya one? Wait, you haven't seen the Ilya one? It's Fate, Prism, Khalid, whatever nonsense. Okay. Enjoy sleeping at work. You know, some people do that. I would be worried for your job, but you know, since you're so comfortable announcing it, I think you'll be fine. How would how do you think your bosses would ever react to you if you fell asleep at work? I don't know, man. Some of the really prickly ones might write you up. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, if it happens multiple times, then yeah, of course it would be a big deal, but sometimes people are pretty understanding that, like, this stuff happens. Khalid is actually what got me into Fate in the first place.
Better the reward.
Okay, that's the weirdest instance of this I've ever heard. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just surprised.
100% break.
Have a good night. It's 6 a.m. It's the morning.
Do we
But thank
still
you.
have the upper hand?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is double speed. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't know, probably pretty badly considering I'll be behind the wheel of a truck. Oh. Okay, for you, that's different.
I weep for the departed.
Don't get people killed.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
The ignition.
Do you plan to pull for Sunday or Fugi? I should pull for one Sunday because he's gonna be a top tier support.
Net markers activated.
But
Time for a good old
I really want Akron E2. I cannot do both.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I like Sunday, but I haven't experienced enough of Sunday to like truly care about him.
Watch your head.
He seems like a very interesting character, and I like Robin,
Or
so
maybe I'll take it all. All in.
maybe I'll do it for one copy. But I gotta be smart about this.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I really want Akron,
weep for the
more
departed.
copies of Akron.
It too shall fall.
Fugi is so pretty. Hold on,
Nice.
let me look her up.
Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Honkai Star Rail Fugi. Oh fuck.
Server's still not open.
Wait. This is just Tingyun. I thought she was dead. She got her head snapped. Okay, I'm not coming to the story. Do not spoil me. Yes, she's ultra pretty. All right. Damn you, man. I was gonna pull for Acheron. Now I gotta think about this. Like, I love my Acheron, but I already have her, so I don't really have to. No new anime since anything recent is FGO pandering, but there is a new manga. I get their attention and everything's going towards FGO, but man. FGO is an investment of time, a commitment. Whereas you can legitimately watch one of the, you can watch a series a lot easier than that. Okay. Told you there's Tingling too.
bigger
You're
the
still
risk.
awake, Philly? What time is it? I thought you left. But yeah, that's really
Stream
tempting.
4.
I don't have enough.
Bust.
I don't have enough.
Or maybe I'll take it
I still have like 80 days left
Netmarkers activated.
of
Time
the
for good old
Honkai Star Rail Pass, and I've been buying it
This is double
like
speed.
virtually. I bought like
I weep for the
6 months of the pass straight.
It too shall fall.
It's so hard. It's so hard to have the money for
I weep
this.
for the departed.
Change his mind so fast. I like Ting
It
Yun.
too shall fall.
That's one of the big mysteries in the game for me. Was that the real Ting Yun that we met, or was she a corpse the entire time? You know? I don't want to spoil the story, but
On the still waters of oblivion.
like, yeah, I've been really interested in that. And they never revisited that. They just dropped us off into Pelicony.
Time for a buzz.
Never really went into it.
Again.
Just play the story and the side content. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I don't know if that'll actually give me enough, but I'll try that.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, you got spoiled, but I'm actually impressed you were not already spoiled. You know, despite the fact that I'm a content creator
Watch your head.
and a streamer, I tell people not to
Bust.
spoil me, and
Or
I
maybe
stay
I'll
off
take
social
it
media.
all.
Netmarkers
I actually
activated.
have a
Time for
disdain
good
towards
old
social
counterattack.
media. So, the only times I go on Twitter is just to, like, check out all my friends or whatnot, or make a post. I don't actually browse anything. And because I don't browse anything, I don't get spoiled.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, but yeah, then I gotta put some priority towards that.
This is double
So,
speed.
early this week, I gotta do a bit of SLA, and I gotta do a bit of,
I weep for the
do SLA, do Soul Loving Arise, Soul Loving Arise and Genshin,
I
and then
weep
just
for the
Honkai
departed.
Star Rail for the rest of the week. Oh, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, Honkai Star Rail and Nikkei for the rest of the week. I wanna do the story for,
Destined for oblivion.
I wanna do the anniversary story sometime soon. Should I do
Time for
tomorrow?
fun.
Tomorrow's gonna be really busy because we have a
Bust.
trailer as well, a Fate trailer.
Or maybe I'll
So
take
tomorrow I'll
it
take it
all.
easy.
All in.
Tuesday, then we'll do it on Tuesday. Wait, the Genshin event is on
Netmarkers
Tuesday.
activated. Time for a good old
Oh my
counterattack.
god. I don't know, I'll figure this out. This is a mess.
Bust.
It's
Or
so
maybe
good.
I'll take it all.
I will take your word for it. I want to believe so badly that it's good.
Watch your head.
Do you guys remember the 1.5 year anniversary story? That story legitimately pissed me off. It became a friggin' shonen. It just became a shonen. But yeah,
Bust.
I hope they learned from their
Or maybe
mistakes,
I'll
because
take it all.
once I read that story, I basically didn't want to read
Netmarkers
any more
activated.
story.
Time for a good old counterattack.
This is double
Ether,
speed.
thanks for subscribing. That's so awesome,
I
of
weep
you.
for the
Thank you
departed.
so much.
It too shall fall.
I really appreciate it. That goes a long way.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, not Red Ash. The Last Kingdom, the one with Crown. I think Red Ash was okay, even though it ended like a shonen. Its first half was really strong. Its second half was kind of weak. The epilogue was
Time
amazing.
for a buzz.
So overall, I scored it pretty highly.
Again.
But Last Kingdom or whatever was just bad throughout.
Netmarkers activated.
Okay, maybe not bad throughout. It starts out pretty good, but then by the middle point it was kind of lame, and then by the ending it was really
Or maybe
lame.
I'll take it all.
Because you know what they did, right? It's like, oh, Kilo
Watch your head.
and Talos,
Bust.
you know, we have to
Or
have them
maybe
be
I'll
the
take it
hero
all.
and save the day.
All in.
So here's the goddess squad: Snow White, Rapunzel. I don't know. I forgot all the goddesses there, but oh, they get beat up by Chatterbox. All these legendary pilgrims get beat up by Chatterbox, and who saves the day? Oh, it's Kilo and Talos. They save the day. And all I can think about is like, are you sure this is a good idea? You literally gave us Overzone, where you showed us how they saved humanity. They gave up everything to save humanity. Then one girl and her stupid robot creation saves humanity? Like, what the hell is this? Like, it's so ridiculous. I like Kilo. I like Talos, but the writing was just so bullcrap. And the worst part was people were like, well, this makes perfect sense. No, it doesn't. If Kilo was just like, I'm gonna stop being insecure now and make 5 Talos. Guess what 5 Talos would do to 1 Chatterbox? They beat the shit out of him. What if Kilo makes 20 Taloses? 100 Taloses? How quickly does this war end? Who even needs pilgrims anymore? You know? And then they find out, oh, Talos can give medical aid. Talos can manufacture bullets. Talos can make buildings. Talos can do everything.
Or maybe I'll take you
Talos can scout. Don't you feel bad for like the average Nikkei? The average Nikkei is like, oh, I gotta go through this raptor-infested land, and the moment a raptor finds me, I'm dead. And then Tal, this motherfucker, is just like, oh, I have a stupid radar, and I'll just know where everything is, and you don't have to worry anything about it. So you just think to yourself, oh, Kilo, you know how many Nikkei you could save if you just made a Talos? And just let Talos go back? You know, don't you care about saving all the other... No, don't even think about that. Oh, what about beating up all these heretics and whatnot? How many... Don't you think with enough Talos we can pull out... No, don't think about that. Where is Kilo and Talos right now? They could be saving mankind. Nope, don't think about that. It was just the most ridiculous shit. They didn't think anything through. Kilo and Talos literally breaks the world of Nikkei.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
But
off.
yeah, they were like, oh, you know, they have to use their 2 cores together. So my counter argument to that is like, why don't you just install an extra core in Talos? So you don't have to put Kilo at risk, and he can just have that power by himself.
Watch your head.
You know, like everything stops making sense the moment you think about it. Anyways, I don't want to rant, but like that story drove me nuts, and I at that point I was like, I was so done with it. I was ready to just give up on the story. You cannot convince any rational person that that level of story writing makes is a good idea. But yeah, essentially for lore reasons, for story reasons, they power crept the rest. They power crept the goddesses, the pilgrims. It doesn't matter. Like, it was so dumb. You know, you're completely right. And what was with the fruit? They didn't. Wait, what? You didn't finish. You didn't finish. Anyways, I'm not a hater. I genuinely love Nikkei. It's just you can't do crap like that. They didn't want to give it to the Ark for some reason. Like, they were afraid of fruit being abused or shit. Oh yeah, that's right. They protected these seeds, the hope of humanity, and then they don't give it to humanity. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sure some of you guys remember my playthrough of it. I wanted to love it so much. Also, Crown also pissed me off. I'm really trying hard not to sound like a jackass. Oh, it's Ether! Thank you so much for adding me. Well, if anyone wants to be friends, I can give you my friend code. But yeah, none of that stuff makes sense. Remember how Crown defeats Individualia? That's right. She wins because she tricked her. Ah, what makes Crown weak actually makes her stronger. Oh, wow. What amazing writing. The hero looks weak. The hero's about to be defeated. Actually, no, the hero's getting stronger and stronger, but she's just pretending to be weaker. Oh, damn. Damn, great job. Crown was poggers when she reduced Scorpion Girl with her finger. I know, but they set it up so badly. And you want to know the worst part? They beat Chatterbox, and then they threw his head away. And I was just like, is this a Pokemon Team Rocket moment? In other words, you're not going to finish him off, and he's just going to come back. And then, like, they don't even wait on that. Like, 3 minutes later, it's Chatterbox's head, he's still alive, and they're going to bring him back. So, after all that fighting, Individualia, still alive. Chatterbox, still alive. All the Pilgrims, still alive. Talos and Kilo, still alive. The seeds protected. So, in other words, Nothing whatsoever was accomplished. It was like the worst written story I'd ever read in Nikkei at that point. I was so done with it. I could not believe this is the crap they wrote for a 1.5 year anniversary. Yeah, and Feli warned me too. But I'm told if I push through that, it'll eventually get good. But yeah, that's why I'm praying. I'm gonna prioritize on catching up via reading the anniversary story. I'm gonna pray that's what's gonna matter. If that story is good, I'll be more motivated to continue. Otherwise, yeah. I'm not trying to be a hater. I really wanted to enjoy that story, but they wrote that shit for a 12-year-old. They wrote it for Saturday morning TV. This wasn't made. None of that was for an adult. The problem is they've shown they know how to write. If you guys recall, they know how to write. Overzone was a masterpiece. Red Ash, for all its flaws, was overall a good story. And then the best story of the year, the New Year story, was amazing. New Year, New Sword? I might be getting the title wrong. That was a really well done story. So they know how to write. They just did not, for whatever reason, do it in this instance. The writing is bad on purpose for some reason. It's got to be for marketing reason or something. I don't know. It was just like complete 180 from the original direction. It really turned me off. But all right, let's do one poll. Let's get the Nikkei stuff done, just in case I oversleep and don't finish the stuff. Don't get up time. Oh, come on, man. I just want a free Cinderella. Am I asking for too much? I just want one free Cinderella. It's not such a big deal. Oh my god, they're giving us 10 more tickets. Holy crap. They're giving us so much stuff, man. Dude, this is so nice of them. I started reading a story until chapter 28-ish before I skipped everything TBH. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and catch up on that. Ugh. It's been so hard to beat this dude. I don't really know what I should be doing anymore. I think I'll be okay. I think. Let's try it. He last logged on when? 4 hours ago. Okay, that's perfect. We lose. We forfeit team 1. Team 1 is... I can beat team 1 sometimes, but it's inconsistent. I always win team 2. And team 3 can sometimes win. So I'd rather try to win this one. Alright, I'm gonna check the math real quick. 612,477 times 1.15. 704. Okay, that's within power. Here we go.
Ready? Fight!
You can kind of see where the story went from dark post-apocalypse to we gotta make every character sex up MC. Wait, Feli, why did you quit Nikkei? You know, you were one of the people that really got me into Nikkei. Like, I was so surprised that you were playing Nikkei, you know? Oh, we should have this. We should have this. We should have this. Oh, we have it. That was clean. That was clean. Okay. This team can do it. This team can do it. That was clean. There was nothing dirty about that fight. That was clean. Okay. It's a nightmare beating this guy because he's 20 levels ahead. But I honestly don't even care about all the other rankings. I only attack him. But he's 20 levels ahead, so it's hard. Like, the stuff I'm doing should counter him if we were even, but 20 levels ahead. Anyways, if he gets any more levels, I can't beat him again, so it's just trying to hope for it. Alright. Oh my god. Are you still up? Dude. How did you even know I was gonna stream any bit of Nikkei? Yeah, take breaks to keep your eyes open, alright. I can barely keep my eyes open though. But how are you, Mr. Hani? Thank you for so much for donating. I'd rather not be negative on your stream. Bella, you're too kind. You might, in fact, be the most considerate person who's ever watched me. I'm not kidding about that. Because when you joke, you make it so clear that it's a joke. And you know my personality. Like, unlike Mono, who knows my personality and intentionally presses those buttons to try and piss me off. You're just too kind of a person. I wouldn't mind if you did it, by the way. But, yeah, the maturity with you is just kind of incredible. Alright. How long have we been streaming for? We fall 12.5-hour stream with an 8.5-hour stream. This is horrendously stupid of me. But yeah, no, I believe everyone has the right to especially when it comes to entertainment, to enjoy something or not enjoy something for any reason they want. The only time I disagree is when they tell other people how to enjoy things. That's the only thing. But yeah, like, I was just surprised because Nikkei, I feel like, is a really special gacha game. I only really have ever felt this about a gacha game twice. I guess I felt this way about Fire Emblem Heroes at the start, but it stopped being that way after a couple years. But maybe that'll happen in Nikkei, but I feel like Nikkei literally does everything you can do right. Or at least has done everything you can do right at least one time. They've also done things wrong, to be clear. But at their best, they'll do everything right, right? When I first started this game, because of the Nier Automata collab, that was the greatest collab I've ever seen in a gacha game. It was magnificent. I regretted not being able to finish it because I started with only 2 days remaining. I didn't even know this at the time, but the music in the Nikkei collab, it wasn't the original music from Nier Automata. They were rearrangements by Cosmograph. I didn't even know that because they sound exactly like the music, or they sound something that would come perfectly out of Nier Automata, right? So at their best, their music is top tier, top notch, because they have composers, they have musicians willing to go that distance to make the perfect track. It was pretty good. I started the game barely 1 day late to get the final login reward. I never got Pascal, man. But yeah, I started really late. You respect endurance? Well, if you're gonna have this many waifus, you better work for it. I'm doing this because I'm worried I'll fall. I won't wake up from sleep in time to do to finish all this stuff, so I'll just do it now. And it's fun hanging out with you guys. I like the details Nikas have, like April Fool's, event maps, and OSTs. Yes, they also celebrate every anniversary, every event with heart, with joy, with happiness. They care. And you don't always feel that about other games, but this one cares. Oh my god, I have to kill these spawn ones first, huh? I'm gonna almost beat Mother Whale. I just need 271 bars. That's a lot of bars, but I believe in you. I'm very proud of what you've achieved on you in Nikke. Despite how late you started, you're catching up to so many people. You know, for all we've achieved as a union, it's kind of insane, considering how late everyone started. But that's what makes me so proud of you guys, that we've done so much. And so-called friends? Wait, what? Do you not understand English? Hold on. So-called friends. What are so-called friends? Hold on. Do you even know what you're saying right now? So-called friends are people who claim to be friends but are not actually friends. What are you saying, bud? What? Why would you say that? I'm so proud of what you've achieved, and you're like, yeah, I'm so glad I have you so-called friends. What the fuck? For example, you might say, I was lied to by a so-called friend. Wow, is that what you think of us? The term so-called is used to indicate a name or description that you think is not suitable or right. Wow. Okay. Wow. Alright, anyways, speak your heart, man, it's alright. That's definitely not what you wanted to say. Okay, I believe you on that. Longer words are not always better, just saying. Alright. He meant dear friends. Yes, that's definitely an error I would make as well. Sometimes I do that too, you know. Sometimes I say I hate you when I really mean I love you. You know, that happens to me too, you know. When I say you're the worst, I actually mean you're the best. It happens sometimes. Your tongue slips, I get it. You know. I hate you so much. Hey Andre, yeah, I'm still up. But thank you for fact checking me. Well, I wanted you to never do that again. It's one thing to do this to me, cause you know, I'm okay with almost anything. But if you did this with someone, imagine it was like your significant other, like you're my so-called girlfriend. Yeah, that'll go out and well, you know. At least you know what he feels now, yeah. Ooh, we got the kill before needing to cover. What? Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Man, I just a Kraken. I got only one measly rock. Shiki, are you ready to see what a real Kraken run looks like? What a real man is like? Let's do it. This is why I'm just gonna do this on stream. Kraken 7, sometimes you do fail it. It's not free. You gotta work for it. I am very interested in making I'm really interested in making a team. A Cinderella PvP team. I think she's so good for PvP. It'd be really interesting to try it sometime. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me show you in a moment. Just gotta get my Cordas. For me, right now, I'm trying to get as many levels as I can. Not to push more story. Just to make Kraken a bit easier, because every time we get it, I barely get it. I get it by like a second or two. For Kraken 7. 58 boxes. We still have how many days before part 2 of story? Zoe, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate it. Nice of you to use the Shiki. You don't want to know the truth. Alright, remember Mono from yesterday? His condition of rejoining the Union was for me to switch the game audio to Japanese. I had it in English. And I keep asking him, when can I switch back to English? Because I don't understand what she's saying. Okay, I understand a little bit what she's saying. Like, not the story and whatnot, you get subtitles. But like that... Okay, so I understand a little bit of Japanese. So like, that was a good fight. And then she said the next fight was also... she hopes the next fight is also going to be a good fight or something like that, right? Like... But like... Sometimes you have no idea what they're saying. Because there's no subtitles for these moments. Cindy VA is Genshin MC VA, by the way. Really? I mean, sorry, Cindy's VA is a famous VA, so that's fair, I guess. For the goddess, for the queen, yes. That makes sense, that's what she was saying. Zaxxon, thank you so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Oh yeah, Mono didn't want me to help. Didn't want to help me with Mother Whale. Now I'm starting to reconsider. Reconsider what? Reconsider what? Did you think he was your did you think he was your friend or something? Mono is there to hurt you. Never for a moment think. Never for a moment believe. You're only fooling yourself. Wait, let me see how many Cordas I have. If we can get one more level, that'd be nice. I watch too much animes and jabs to understand most of it without subtitles. You watch jabs with subtitles? I've seen people talk about that, but that makes no sense to me. Japanese adult videos? I remember reading this one time. It was on Reddit, and it was these guys talking about this jab, and they're like, this jab has amazing story. And then they requested it to get subtitled. And some guy actually subtitled it. And I was like, this is batshit insane. What the hell is going on here? And I tried to torrent it to verify it. But there wasn't enough people hosting it. So I never got to verify whether they were crazy people or they were telling the truth. And to this day, I still wonder, did they tell the truth? I have no idea. Most times when you watch one of these videos, they just say the same shit. Like, it's so good. I'm going to blah 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 blah. Like, you know, like, okay, like, you figured that stuff out. Like, that's a big pee-pee. Okay, you know, that stuff, you get it. That's not the complicated part. Oh shoot, hold on. What should I have? 4132. 4132 plus 5850 plus 1884. I think we have enough for another level, so let's get it. Since you're up at this time, I'm gonna add Cinderella on our chart. Good, thank you so much for doing that. I'll make an announcement once Union Raid gets announced to ask everyone to fill it out. We're in the off season right now, and I want people to enjoy the stuff without. I feel like it's important to know when to nag people and when to not nag people. But yeah, I feel like we should let people enjoy the stuff while they can before we get back to business. Alright. I think we have enough. It's trying to make you walk the right path. By the way, Mono goes to Japan a lot. A lot. Since I've known him for 1 year, he's probably gone to Japan 3 or 4 times. I don't even know how he has so many vacation days to go that many times. You know? I too wish to go to Japan one day. Go to the Holy Land. It's like Jerusalem for weebs, right? Business trip? No, it's purely for pleasure. It's purely for pleasure. He's never. You. This is gonna sound so stupid. I'm not trying to call him out here. When he goes to Japan, I'm not kidding here. He goes to idol concerts. You know what? Normal people do when they go to a foreign country? Like, they take pictures of the scenery. They take pictures of, like, buildings, of, like, monuments, of statues, right? Like, they take pictures of scenery. You know what he takes pictures of? Chairs. This guy takes picture of chairs. And when I asked him, hey, why are you taking a picture of a friggin' chair? He says, I want to remember where I sat at this idol concert. What? And you might be like, what the hell? Like, surely there was other shit. No! I asked him, hey, show me some pictures of your travel to Japan. And of those pictures, like, half of them were chairs. And I was so confused. Anyways, there were half chairs, half stages, and he said, well, we can't take pictures during the live performance. That's against the rules. Okay. But then all your pictures are of a stage and chairs. How does this bring any good memories? Like, what are you, what? Anyways, whatever. That was what he did, and it was just like, oh god. Kind of makes sense. It does make sense, but it's just like, what? Who does that? Anyways, like, I would take a picture of outside the building, right? Like, this is the big building I had the concert in. That's what I would do. I wouldn't take a picture of a chair. But yeah, like, if you guys really wanted me to, I could find you those pictures, but like, oh my god. It blew my mind. That's so foreign to me, you know? Alright. 6K, 1.4, so 7.4. Okay, that's enough. We got it. That sounds like an idol celeb fan. He is. He really, really is. He's a good guy. At heart, he's a good guy. But his priorities in life are so wildly different that it's so hard for me to comprehend. You know? For most people, I can understand their life goals, right? Not Mono. Alright, 942. Oh, that's perfect. What element is Grave? Fire. The best Grave team is going to be Asuka, Grave, Modernia. Asuka, Grave, Alice. But you don't want to take Alice away from Scarlet, so it's probably going to be Alice, Grave, Modernia, and that's a badass fire team. Yeah, like the unbought monthly pass. I know you guys think I'm kidding. When I say he's like a millionaire, I'm really not kidding. He has described to me his job before, and it is one of those jobs where you make the big bucks. So when you make that much money, why are you worried about spending $5 a month? And it's not like he never wailed in this game. He did. That's why he has a course in Summer and East. But like, it's just like, okay. Like, I respect it because, you know, for example, Warren Buffett. This man is like one of the richest men in the world. He will not fly first class because he considers it a waste of money. So I respect it. Like, legitimately, people do this stuff. But we're talking about $5. Like, first class and commoner row seats, right? That's a couple $1,000s of difference, right? So I understand that. But I don't think Warren Buffett is worried about $5, you know? I just think it's so funny. Everything makes sense when you think about it. But maybe you don't want to think about it. You know what I mean? Anyways, he's an interesting character. I've known him for 13 months now. What a weird friendship. Oh, and also, if you ask if we're friends, he'll say no. What a dick. All I can guess is he might not like subscription-based products like monthly passes. You know, he really doesn't. Hanyu knows this. Or was it Aerosenin? One of these guys gave him a 3-month Discord Nitro Pass. He immediately unsubscribed. he did the redemption and he immediately unsubscribed. Because he doesn't want to be on the line for, like, what, $10 accidentally? Like, I respect it, right? Like, even if you have money, you should still care about how you spend money. But for something like you enjoy, genuinely enjoy and stuff like that, I wouldn't even think about it. So it's a so-called friendship. I think we're friends. I just don't think he wants to admit it. Also, this guy has removed me from his friends list. On Steam, he removed me from his friends list, even though we did collabs together. So every time we do a collab, I have to re-add this. I have to re-add this guy, and his rationale is because I checked out his Steam friends list games and stuff. AKA, I was stalking him. Like, come on, man. So every time I play with him, I have to re-add the guy just because he doesn't want me to quote unquote stalk him. Like, I'm doing that. Come on. Grave is mostly to be support, right? Or it should just be like Cinderella. I think Grave was actually going to do a surprising amount of damage. Alright, guys. Kraken 7 time. We got a 388. Slight bump. You may just be a stalker. I want you guys to know, I actually did have a stalker. I've had a stalker in high school growing up. But you know I'm kind of fucked up, right? So, looking back now, I look back fondly on those memories. But at the time, I was like, my friends were like, dude, are you sure this is, what's going on here? Are you sure? She's looking for you. She's looking for you in the middle of class. She's looking for you after class. My teachers are surprisingly cool with letting me, but my friends eventually started hiding me, so I didn't have to deal with it. Anyways. I gotta focus on this. So maybe I don't look at stalking or anything that negatively. By the way, if you watch how I do Kraken, this is how you're supposed to do it. Kraken has armor blocking his weak point right here in the center. That's a weak point. You want to always hit core to maximize your damage. That's why when I burst with Scarlet, I'm gonna switch over and shoot the tentacle right in the core with extra damage. Because otherwise, shooting the center doesn't matter. There's no core damage. That's why I'm constantly switching. Oh my god. Ugh. Naga sometimes dies if you don't get the burst up in time. You need Crown Shield to keep Naga alive or she dies. Also, I don't get what that does the smaller tentacles from cracking. They eventually shoot at you. But till then, they're bonus damage. Like, you see how I killed that tentacle? It's because I'm shooting this main tentacle. It gives you bonus damage if you just shoot. If you shoot like right here, you hit both. You hit both Kraken and the tentacle, so that gives you a bit of bonus damage. But later on, they'll start shooting at you. Oh wait. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Oh, I'm missing the core a lot in these shots. Alright, that was bad. I missed a shot. Every second counts because when I clear, I'm only clear by a couple seconds. I'm always going to switch over the crown to have a better auto aiming on the core. Yeah, you saw the tentacle charge, right? It shoots if you're not careful. Oh god, I lost her again. I didn't react in time. That sucks. I'll try and deal without her. We only have 30 seconds to wipe the remaining bar though. Yeah, without the core damage, we're losing so much damage. If we had Naga here. Yeah, we need Naga. I can't lose Naga. It takes a couple of tries because you gotta make sure you keep Naga alive and you gotta keep aiming at the core. But it's that's how you get 7. Alice has Pierce, so she can go straight for the core. But yeah, you have to manage things and keep Naga alive, even though Naga dies so easily. Uh-oh, we have to wait a moment. If I don't wait, they'll start shooting too, which will fail it. Oh my god, this is what I mean. Like, you're literally off by like a second or two. Ugh, it's so stupid. It's so close. Do you have Doll on Naga? It gives defense, I think. I do have Doll on Naga, but I need to work on it. It's really close. That's why I want every level, just to make it a bit quicker, or a bit more simpler. Oh my god, I'm clicking wrong. That's why all I work on is SBS, and this team. You really can't keep Naga alive. It's just how it works. If I just hit more shots to the core, I think we would have done it. I miss firing a lot too. Oh my god, that does like half the bar of Naga's HP. Oh, Naga's dead! What the fuck? How did that happen? Oh, we were on track too. Well, that's just really unfortunate. If you gotta have good summer soccer, it helps too. If top players are using her, I need to level her up for rocks. I don't. I think it's better to work on SBS because she's just a better Nikkei in general. I don't know about the top player part because 7 is the maximum for rewards. Everything else is just showing off. That's all I'm going for, 7. Oh my god, I think that was pretty bad. We almost misfired. As long as they're in burst, everyone will fire. Oh, we have to shield up. Oh man, I didn't have to do that. Alright, I don't know. There's like nothing. I have to just get a good run. It's not usually not this bad, but I'm shooting really poorly right now. Alright. Oh, I have. Oh, I know why now. I had my Elgato running. That's better. Lag also matters in this. There you go, now I'm shooting properly because there's no more delay that's eating up some inputs.
クラウンをこの剣で全てを切る。ひざまずきなさい。クラウンをこの剣で全てを切る。ひざまずきなさい。
隠れたよ。隠れたよ。準備できたらもう
すぐに行こう。もっと鋭く。すぐにクラウンをこの剣で全てを切る。ひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の
学生の本気を見せてあげる。隠れたよ。準備できたらもう一回。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに行こう。すぐに行こう。もっと鋭く。
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
隠れたよ。準備できたらもう一回。
すぐに行こう。
That's so dumb. We're one shot off. I lost Naga the last moment. We're one shot off. Oh, fuck off. This is what I mean. It's so friggin' stupidly close. It's a sliver. Ugh. We didn't lose Naga. The reason why I wasn't shooting well was because I had my Elgato running, which was adding delay and latency, which was eating up some shots. So once I turned that off, it became a lot easier, but we got unlucky there. It's usually not this bad. My first runs were with stuff adding to lag, so. And I was just shot like slightly better. We would have gotten that anyways.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに行こう。
隠れたよ。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
隠れたよ。
すぐに行こう。すぐに行こう。なかなかやるな。
準備できたらもう一回。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。攻撃をもっと鋭く。すぐに行こう。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに行こう。
準備できたらもう一回。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
隠れたよ。
すぐに行こう。
準備できたらもう一回。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
練習も実践も変わらないね。
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
隠れたよ。
すぐに行こう。
できたらもう一回。
もっと鋭く。
こうやって
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに行こう。もう一度参ります。
Oh
ク
no.
ラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。攻撃を
できたらもう一回。準備できたらもう一回。
I give up. Holy crap. Why am I so bad at this today? I'm gonna check my Nikkeis and then we'll give it one more try. I've never tried this many times. And we did it with lower levels. Yeah, if you pass Sync 400, only gear matters. Until Sync 400, your levels still matter. But yeah, this is why I want every level I can get to make this even slightly easier. It's not that big of a deal. It really isn't, because it's 2% more chance at rocks. But you still want to do it. Because 2% doesn't seem like a lot, but you do 3 rolls at 2%, so that becomes 6%. Right? And it's 2 more of the guaranteed gear thing. I mostly get 0 to 2. It's still going to be near 0 to 2 because it's only 2% better. But because you have that 6%, sometimes you get more, right? Is the idea. Okay, I'm going to check my Nikkeis. Alright, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Okay, I don't know what's going on. For the one asking about the doll, she does have a doll, but I can't level this more. I mean, I could, but it would be irresponsible of me to level this up more. Because what would make more of a difference? Leveling up this doll for Naga, or leveling up Alice's doll. The answer is Alice's doll. This would make more of a difference to get this to 3,000. But yeah, all my resources go towards this one team. Because that's the most important thing. Also, do you want to see something that's really dumb? I got charge damage black line and blue line crit damage when I was rolling for my crown. This doesn't do it or anything, but it adds so much power that you take it. But yeah. I have no rocks right now. So when I can, I will want to roll to get more attack lines. Charge speed, ammo. Elemental damage, attack, charge speed. Ammo, elemental damage, just attack. So I want to reroll Alice when I can. And then here's my Scarlet. Defense, blackline, ammo, attack. Blackline, charge damage, elemental damage, max ammo. Blue line, charge speed, attack. And ammo, crit rate, elemental damage. I have too much ammo, I think. I can remove this ammo in the future if I want. Yeah, I have too much ammo. I can remove this one. And hunt for an attack or something. Yeah, I can clear. It's just a little bit. I just need a little bit of anything. And then we can definitely do it. Shoot slightly better. Be 1% better. And we'll be able to do it. Alright. I gotta do it though. It'll be even worse when I wake up. I'm tired now, but when I wake up, I'll be barely awake. One more level. One more level and I think this is this is gonna be so easy. Oh wait. No, leader's correct too. I was thinking maybe leader wasn't. When we're talking about missing just one shot, one shot being the deciding factor, we were off by a sliver. If SPS got one more shot off, or I got one more shot at the core, it would have just been enough. Your SPS needs more elemental damage. Well, I have no rocks, so... The last two Nikkes I've been rolling on are Scarlet and SPS, so... Actually, it's Cinderella as well, but, you know, obviously they take priority. Oh, I killed Naga again. Fuck off. I'm just gonna take it. I'm so tired of this. It's such a small difference, and it's just a small little bit more. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it's 2%. 3 rows at 2% is 6%. And 2 more of these things eventually add up. Right? Because every day you get 6 more of these. So it eventually adds up. But yeah, the difference between 6 and 7 doesn't look like a lot. But that's literally the last level you want to reach. Because afterwards there's nothing. It's the same thing over and over again, so. No rocks today too. That's so sad. We worked so hard for no rocks. Spent some time reloading earlier. If only had some extra ammo. Yeah, there's a lot of like little factors that go into this. As for how much elements of damage I have, it is 22, 44. So 2 lines. But that's, I mean, I'll reroll stuff later on, but it's expensive to reroll at this point. I'm gonna reroll what, a blue line away? It's charge speed at 5%. You want at least 1 charge speed line, so you can get an extra shot or 2 before her fleeting fading ends in those 15 seconds. And that adds to damage as well. Okay, we'll do this some other time. We have an entire month to do it. What happened to going to bed? I'm going to go to bed. I'm just finishing things up so I don't have to do it when I wake up. If I did this before, if I did this when I woke up, I'm going to be miserable. Yeah, I'll try to roll more elemental lines, but it's gonna cost me 3 rocks per roll, because I'm rolling first line. I'm be rolling a first line or something. Though to be fair, yesterday I did get 7, And yesterday I got 8 rocks, so that was really nice. But still, once you're lucky, stay lucky. That's the goal. Good night, Shiki. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping on by, man. It's really cool that we can even spend time together because you're in Singapore and I'm in Canada. But man, take care of yourself. Stay awesome. And until next time, take care of yourself. Enjoy dinner. I'm ending soon too, so it's 7:16 a.m. I have to sleep soon. I just realized maybe once I roll and get the Scarlet Black Shadow outfit, I'll do like 10% more damage, and then I'll win. Maybe that's how this works. Just X Ghost, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. It's 7 a.m. here too. Wait, Ether, where are you? I'm in Ontario, Canada. I presume you're in America? Good night, Andre. Thank you for being here too. The full burst throughout the anniversary? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Just doubled everything. Anyways, we're gonna read the story. We're gonna read the story sometime this week. It was supposed to be this weekend reading the story, but I was doing account reviews. By the way, next Friday? Next Saturday, I'll do more account reviews. So that'll be fun. It was really fun going over so many different accounts, and I got to see some C accounts last time, and that was... I've never seen them before. It was such a different experience. Take care, Fjorm. 4:17 a.m. in California. Thanks, dude, for chilling with me. Take care of yourself. And good night. The shield doesn't cover that. I think I have to jump to hit. Okay. That's right, I have a double jump now. I don't have to be as scared. This Metrovania game has been really fun. Continually progressing in this has been awesome. Wow, you can double jump and then dash in the air. Oh, you can dash and double jump and then dash again? It refreshes your dash? Holy crap. Wait, what? How did I do that earlier? Eliminate Rapture, obtain gold, eliminate boss. Okay. Let's check the map real quick after this. What's my current objective? Oh, go all the way over there. Alright. So I should go back and teleport to that room. I have double jump now. Hi, Frosty Datura. Good morning. Did you go to bed while I was streaming? And then now you're awake and I'm still streaming? Please tell me you were a degenerate and just stayed up all night. Oh, you're also in Ontario. You're also Canadian. That's awesome. What do fellow Canadians say to each other? That's right. All hail Canada. We hope for the great manifest destiny to happen. One day we will take over all of America. Wait, no, that's American. That's what they want to do. All hail the goose. Canadian geese. The scariest creatures on Earth. Good morning. Good morning, King. Hey, Fate. What's up, man? Good morning. Oh, we're already done. Okay, we don't really have to push more, but I want to do a little bit more story. Canada must be great, huh? It is. The greatest country on Earth. The only problem we have to deal with are those silly Americans over the border. You know, they come over here with their biggest, their widest, then they eat all our fast food. I think we should build a wall and keep those Americans out. And best yet, we can get them to pay for it. I think we should run under this platform of McGah. Make Canada great again. I shouldn't be memeing this because the American elections are in what, like 2 days? Yeah, it's November 4th right now. But I really do want to see a Canadian pull it off one day. Go with the "Make Canada Great Again" as the campaign slogan, and then our goal is to build a giant wall to keep the Americans out. Yeah, but the Canadian dollar sucks. Yeah, that's also true. This is totally not the way. You made a goose friend yesterday? Are you sure? Goose only see you as food. If you're not careful, the geese will eat you. What the hell is that? Why did that... What? It like ran all the way to the top and exploded. I heard someone say Trump has done everything he said he would. What are you talking about? You know that's false. Remember, Trump said he will build the most magnificent wall America has ever seen at the border and get the Mexicans to pay for it. Let's just say one of his big campaign promises. That's one of his bigger ones. He never did any of that. He didn't build a magnificent wall, and the Mexicans sure didn't pay for it. Like, he did very little of what he said. He was president for 4 years, and he achieved very little. Like, people like to look at things like how the economy is doing and whatnot, but okay, that's great. But you know, being president has very little to do with that. You can do some things to help benefit those things, but for most part, like what you're trying to do is fulfill your promises, and he did very little of that. I am a Nikkei infected with corruption. Strangely, unlike my other corrupted comrades, my progression has been somewhat slower. I only have a few minutes left where I can maintain consciousness. I've never encountered this kind of corruption before, so I'm trying to record as much information about it as I can while I'm still in my right mind. Oh, they don't just off themselves? He also says a lot of crazy things. Though some of the crazy things he says isn't actually crazy. Oh god, I killed myself again. He said the German leader of World War II did some things right. And social media and news cycles have been like trying to tear him apart over this by saying he's a fascist. He wants to be a dictator, all that stuff. But he's actually not wrong about that. Because people forget Hitler was literally man of the year. You know? And from Time magazine, an American publication, they've since tried to walk it back and say man of the year is someone who's influenced the world and achieved, who's influenced the world the most in a certain year. But everyone knows that's bullcrap. Because, for example, Obama was also man of the year. But Obama became man of the year just because he became president. So, that's a lie. You clearly don't look at what people achieved or what people did or influenced, because he just became president. You automatically name him man of the year. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, at a certain point, you know, people did look at him positively, and the world saw him positively, bring Germany out of World War I with a respectable economy, and becoming a superpower and all that stuff. Of course, then he started World War II and everything went downhill. So, but yeah, like it's interesting. All of that, when it comes to elections, it's like a game for these guys. It's not actually about what actually happened. It's about how can you make your opponent look bad. It's not really about truths and facts anymore. I mean, there's a level of truth and fact, but it's about how to make things look bad no matter what. In Canada, for example, everyone's shitting on Trudeau, and Pierre Poilievre has been the leader of the Conservative Party. He's been a complete douchebag. So when the Liberal Party admits they did something wrong and they roll back something like immigration, they cut down the immigration targets because they, you know, like conservatives want less immigrants in the country, and the Liberals, their goal was to increase the population and have more immigrants in the country. So they've since curtailed that and turned it down. So what did the Conservatives do? Are they A, thankful and happy that the party in control right now has listened to them, or B, will they bitch and cry about it and say, oh, this is proof that they were wrong? So let me get this straight. If they didn't do it, you'd be shitting on them for not doing it. And if they do it, you'll be shitting on them for doing it. Welcome to politics. Everything is wrong. Yeah, it's just trash your rivals. It doesn't matter what they say is correct or incorrect. It doesn't matter even if they're doing what you wanted them to do. The goal is to trash on them. The wall is one very big example of proving the guy wrong. Yeah, the wall is the easiest thing to see that never happened. Anyways, I'm not a political streamer. I did take political science in university, and at one point I wanted to be a politician. All this stuff fascinates me. But yeah. It's hard not to talk about politics with the election coming up. Even though I'm Canadian, this stuff is going to affect me. That's probably the one thing that really bothers me. Why does... like, the entire world has to pay attention to this stuff, because it affects them. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, he's so easy to kill now. Anyways. You really can't trust anything. How do I even get through that? Do you guys see what Cinderella says during these? If persuasion seems impossible, take what they hold dear. I mean, that's my kind of girl, a complete psychopath, but Jesus. You know, I wasn't really interested in Cinderella as a character because of Red Ash, but they've made her very interesting. I heard a girl I know say she hates Trudeau so much she's voting the Conservatives next time, even though she doesn't like or benefit from their policies. That's stupid. I mean, you can vote for anything for any reason you want, but that's literally stupid. By the way, I'm voting Trudeau next election for the simple reason of people forget Pierre Poilievre is a lobbyist. So for those who don't know enough about politics, a lobbyist is someone who's paid by corporations to try and fulfill their goals. So in other words, you pay this guy to lobby the government to do things that the corporation wants. His interests, that's how he got started in politics. He was paid. So why would you trust someone like that? Trudeau, his origins are a lot more clear-cut. He was a teacher. His father was a prime minister. He grew up in this line. And while things haven't been the best, the reality is it doesn't matter who was going to be in control. It was going to suck either way. It's like how Biden's approval numbers are so low right now. Because Oh, he can't fix the economy. Okay, who can fix the economy? It's just unrealistic. Like, the demands. It's not his fault. It's not most leaders' fault. Because the world found themselves in a crappy war. Found themselves in a crappy war out in the West. They found themselves with a crazy virus. Oh my gosh. They found themselves with a crazy virus to deal with for 4 years. Inflation is rampant. Like, it's so easy to blame these guys for this stuff, but it's not their fault. It's really hard to lead a country well through any of these things. Anyways, again, I'm not a political channel. I'm just pointing out it's so easy to crap on people when things are going wrong, when you're not in control. But trust me, if the conservatives win and Polyev is in control, then he has to actually back up his words. And trust me, within 4 years, everyone's gonna be shitting on him too. Does anyone ever wonder why all politicians are so unpopular? That's right, because it's so hard to do your job. Even when they try to do their job, it's still hard. People criticize you for every little thing. Like, would you criticize an employee for going on vacation and splurging for themselves? No, you wouldn't. But you know who would do that? Who would do that? They crapped on the Liberal Party for having a escapade, like a escape, before the political season returned. They went on vacation, and everyone's shitting on them because how dare they go on a vacation, even though every normal person would understand going on a vacation. But that's the world. That's how it works. Yeah, no one's perfect, but that's the. Whenever we have people in control, in command, in power, the demand quickly becomes, how do we get them to be perfect? But everyone knows that's impossible, but that's what we demand of them. It's one thing when they're clearly not trying to do the right things. It's different when they, oh boy, how do we get out of this place? It's different when they try and they still can't do it. So, okay, I'm just gonna run. I don't friggin' know how we're gonna do this. I think we're supposed to go this way, like that. So I was actually going the right direction earlier. All right, whatever. I'm not doing much more. I'm gonna end soon. I've had a lot of fun. If I get too political, I think it's time to end the stream. But I don't think... To be honest, I don't even think I said anything political. I just told you how it works, that's all. It's so easy. It's so easy to make demands when you have no idea how things work. It's so easy to make demands when you're not in control. You're not in power. And then when people find themselves in those positions, it sucks. And they screw everything up. And then everyone blames them next. What a vicious cycle. How are the Fey polls? Average. I got 3 focus heroes and 40 polls, so I would say that's pretty average. 2 focus heroes? I think we pulled like 9 5-stars or something. Or sorry, 7 5-stars or something. It was nothing crazy. I pulled attuned Erica. I pulled dual Sharena. I pulled Juno. And then I sparked Chloe. So it went okay. It's nothing crazy. They're actually crying about people who are doing this. No, I stopped. It'll be your fault if we lose. We can't afford to. Yeah. By the way, have you guys seen Trump at I'm not pro-Trump, but you gotta see the world for what it is. And it's not everything he does is wrong. Also, I'm Canadian, so I can't vote or do anything, so don't take any of this personally, alright? But did you guys see him at the dinner party? And he was like legitimately telling jokes, making Democrats laugh, making like he has charm. When he's not in his mega phase. Like I'm pretty sure it's all an act. I'm pretty sure when he says these things, those extremist things, it's not because he truly believes in it. Because people forget he was a Democrat. He did bankroll Democrats back in the day. Like in the 90s and whatnot. I think he just knows this is what it takes to win. So he just says all this preposterous shit, but I don't think he actually believes this stuff. But yeah, it was nice to see him like be more natural, be himself. Like himself from like 20 years ago. So yeah, I was really impressed because I didn't even know if he was still capable of doing any of that stuff. He's advocating for peace for all nations. The one good thing about Trump winning is that the moment he wins, Ukraine will be forced to sue for peace. And I feel like in Israel, he would put his foot down there too. Because while he doesn't have a good history and everything, he did pull American troops out of Afghanistan. He did get them out of the Middle East. Right, like Obama talked about doing that, didn't really do it. It took until Trump for it to actually happen. Right? I truly believe he would pull them out so fast. But that also screws Ukraine, but at the same time, Ukraine has shown no ability to win the war, so it's been 2 years, right? Like the entire West has tried to help Ukraine win the war for 2 years. They have not made any progress. They've made negative progress. They're still retreating to this day. All they've done is kill a bunch of Russians, which is, if that was your goal, then this is not worth anyone's time. We've had an entire term for reference, and that did not happen. Wait, hold on. I was told if he wins, all immigrants will instantly be deported. Everyone will be in camps, and unspecified rights of millions of people will be rolled back or something. The Democrats, look, it's politics. So everyone talks mad shit. And they go super extreme, even though no one believes any of this shit will happen. But yes, I've seen the Democrats say shit like that. That's crazy. None of that's gonna happen. They're like, if he wins, he won't deport you now. It's talking to minorities, but he could. Given the right circumstances, you could find yourself like, yeah, okay. That's a bit of a stretch. Could it happen? Sure, it's not a 0% chance. Will it have any reasonable chance of happening? No, that's not reasonable. The best thing we can hope for is that they get back on track for peace with Russia. Yeah, please. I think everyone realizes their own countries are dealing with enough crap. So why are we like building a bunch of artillery shells, for example, and shipping it over to Ukraine, or building a bunch of drones, or armored personnel carriers, or tanks? Or missiles, and then just giving it to Ukraine, and then they kill Russians with it, and they proceed to not make any progress in taking back their own lands. It doesn't benefit anyone. Just sue for peace, save some lives. Again, if they showed ability to win the war, I wouldn't feel this way, but they haven't. If anyone follows the war, you know, as of this, like in the last 30 days, they've been losing like 50 kilometers of giving up 50 kilometers of land every single day, or basically every other day, which is a lot of land. Like I know people, it's a big country. Putting it in perspective, the UK looks small, sure, but like it's actually fairly decently large. The UK is already like bigger than a lot of states, for example. Anyways, it is Ukraine is 2.5 times larger than the UK, for example. It's a huge piece of land, but even then, 50 kilometers, giving up 50 kilometers every other day is insane. I used to get this feeling like everything's going to be fine. Wonder where I can learn to make a bed so neatly. I think you're capable of doing it now. Yeah. You think so? All right then, I'll make your bed today. Wow, what a precious girl. She's so cute, my gosh. But you can't deny Russia and China have been on point for acquiring more sovereign lands. They have been. But like, I don't want to get ultra political, but for example, in Africa, Africans rather work for the Chinese than the Americans, right? Why is China dumping so much money in Africa? They can't dump the money there if the people there don't want to work with them. Likewise, why don't Americans do it? Well, they try to do it. For the most part, they've been rejected. Because when you work with like China, it's business. But when you work with America, it's politics. You know, China just wants, hey, we're going to give you this, and in return we get this, right? In terms of money. But when it comes to like Africa, when it comes to America, it's like, we give you this money, and you're going to listen to us, and you're going to do these things that we want you to do, and you're going to say no to Russia, say no to China. It's way too much of a hassle. And so, like, yeah, they are acquiring a lot of land and whatnot, and they are finding themselves in so many different markets and areas of the world. But, like, for the most part, it's within legal boundaries. For the most part. Like, for example, the one big area of land or area being disputed is the South China Sea, and they are it's funny how the international laws work. So for example, if you own an island, what is it, 200 kilometers around that island, around the coast, is your sovereign land. So China's going around building a bunch of little islands everywhere to take over the sea. But you might cry foul in that, and everyone cries foul in that, but those are your freaking rules. If the UN makes these rules and someone exploits it, well, it's unfortunate, but at least it's not through war or something, you know? Russia's a bit different. Russia's legitimately worried about NATO being on its borders, and that's why they're doing what they're doing. I don't feel like any Russians actually want to fight Ukrainians, because people don't know this. The homeland of Russia is Ukraine. They were the Kievan Rus, which became the Russians later on. But at one point, they were just one giant country together. So they're super close. They're closer than people say. Canada and America are close because we both came from UK, right? They're even closer. Their dynasties and whatnot are thousands of years old. So they've been together for that much time, and then now they're fighting. So it's a tragedy, actually. Anyways, this is so political at this point, and no one wants the history lesson. But yeah, the world is a lot more gray than what TV channels and news wants to tell you. It's not one-sided, but they always want to make you think only one side because you're a civilian of their of that country, and they want you on the same side and the same efforts as they do. So. I hope Camilla wins. She is so promising. We'll see. I feel like she's more substantive than Trump is. So she should be the better politician. And of course, she's been a politician longer. And she... Like, at least she says things that you can believe in. You know. So I would favor her as well. Do you feel like we're headed towards destruction? Yep, absolutely. You know, people hear this all the time. Do you know what? Again, I'm not trying to be too political. We're gonna move on soon and call it night soon, actually. Do you know why America, the West, don't want to give Ukraine free license to shoot Western missiles and Western weaponry into Russia? Because if they do that, it's practically a declaration of war, right? Imagine I have a gun and I don't shoot you, but I hand it over to like my friend and he shoots you. So who's responsible, right? It's the same thing. You can't just hand them a bunch of missiles, have them shoot it into Russia and be like, well, we weren't involved in anything. So that's a huge red line that Ukraine wants to be lifted, and the West understandably understands that if we do that, like Russia has already escalated a lot because now they have North Korean troops deployed for fighting back to take back taken land that Ukraine attacked. So that's like the final step at this point. Like, there's not much more escalation you can do. So yeah, we're headed towards destruction if no one is sane enough to ask for peace. Because if the escalations go on for another 2 years, you're going to get nuked. Someone's going to get nuked. Because there's no way they're going to be like, okay, well, we're fine with you getting a bunch of weaponry sent, and they're going to just chuck it at us, you know? Like, no. Anyways. Super political, but we're playing a silly game about robot girls, and here I am talking about the world ending, but everything always feels like it's okay until it's not. So that's how everything works, you know? Everything feels like nothing's ever going to go wrong, and then it just suddenly goes wrong. But even though there were clear signs of it, and that's why it's really messed up right now in the world, because it's not just, you know, in Europe what's going on. In the Middle East it's going on too. Like, Israel can't stop shooting missiles and bombing its neighbors. And while, yes, it has a right to defend itself, you can't argue you have the right to defend yourself as you invade other countries. That's not how it works. And I'm someone who really believes in, like, its right to defend itself. Like, every country's right to defend itself. But anyways, yeah, I think we're, like, closer than what most people would ever even think about. And until world leaders are mature enough to sue for peace and force people to go for peace, we're gonna keep getting closer. I just saw Grimace Shake out on my TV. Dude, I would love a Grimace Shake. Would go out fighting, or would you run a peaceful island in the middle of nowhere? Run a peaceful island. I'm also Canadian. Why would we even fight? We probably get nuked by association. That's probably what happens. Carrot cake. Have the carrot cake. Holy moly, they make carrot cake over there? I bet it's delicious. I'll be sure to have a slice. I recommend a few menu items from Cafe to Alice. You know, the reason why I feel like they have a huge right to do all these things, I think they've stepped over the line, to be clear, but people don't know this, but in, like, Israel's history, since, after World War II when it became a nation, it's been repeatedly attacked and gangbanged by its neighbors over and over again. And every single time they've somehow held their own and won the war, or at least fought all the way to a ceasefire. So the way they feel is understandable because they have a history of being attacked. So they're very, very peculiar on how they deal with this. They don't trust their neighbors because their neighbors continuously broke said trust. So I understand why they do this, but they've gone way too far at this point. God's land. It's such a... You want to know whose fault this is? It's the British's fault. Why the hell did they do this? The British, after World War II, were like, we're gonna partition this land. And we're gonna take this land from its rightful owners and give it to these people who have a heritage here, and nothing's gonna go wrong. That's everyone in the West always thinks they do the right things every time. America, Europe, like, it doesn't matter. But when you're not, when you make the decisions for other people, how could you possibly expect things to go right? So yeah, like, that was hilariously bad. Those damn British, Madge. Yeah, and it's funny that the British are the ones doing this because they have a long history of not giving a damn. Gold! Dude, why are you raiding me? I was gonna call it night. We've been talking politics because we're just winding down. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. We were just talking politics. It was winding down. By the way, scare the Raiders of politics? No, I'm gonna scare the Raiders by talking shit about gold. Alright, hold on. Let me get through this real quick. By the way, Mr. Gold. Mr. Gold. Do you realize I'm almost gonna catch you at this rate? What is this? Why are you so lax? Alright, guys. Gold is server 5384. Mr. Gold is 410. Mr. Gold is on 2723. I am server 8675, so 3,000 server difference. I'm on 2720. Mr. Gold, you're slacking, dude. You're at 410. What are you doing? Go push. I know you've been busy. But I'm like 3 maps behind you, man. What are you doing? I know what you mean. I couldn't push campaign again until I lost my job, so I get it. But man, Mr. Gold, if I catch you, come on. You guys gotta like gaslight him. Or bribe him. Bribe Gold. Have some pride. You're 410. You can totally be in 28. Why do you do this to me, bro? I gotta. You're leading a union. Set an example. Yeah, competitive union. Set an example. You're the leader. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. I play a lot of gacha games. I started Nikkei last September 25th, so it's been a year and a little bit of playing Nikkei. I do lots of things in Nikkei, like talk shit about gold, like read stories, account reviews, and I'm one of the more competitive players because I'll be catching gold anytime now. He's only 3 chapters ahead of me. I'm gonna catch him and spank his butt for you guys. So give me a follow, cheer me on, and I'll hunt him down. Thank you. I push solo rate at least LML, been consistent top 200. That's where my effort is mostly. Well, good. At least you're keeping up there. Commander, I have a patient who doesn't take care of themselves. They even refuse to take the medicine I prescribe for them. What should I do? From now on, I'll do whatever you say. Give them a painful shot. Oh my god, I don't really know this one. But yeah, I suspect that you're gonna go gold, so take care of yourself, man. I really do appreciate the raid, even though this is super late. Why are you even up? Don't you have work? It's Monday. But yeah, man, I really appreciate it. It's my partner anniversary today, for a little bit longer. That's why there's like a party hat next to me. Oh, well then, dear patient, you better buckle up because this one's gonna hurt. Hey, where are you going? Wait, she meant us? The heck? I spent time with Mary while fighting the instinct to run away. In 2 hours, bruh. I've done that as a streamer, but you really shouldn't do that. It sucks. It's miserable. Wait, you're on the leaderboard? Ooh, Firefox? Wait, in what? Huh? There's a smudge on the mirror. I'll replace it with a new one. I'll clean it so it looks brand new. I'll clean it. I'll clean it so it looks brand new. Thank you, Prince. Thanks to you, the mirror has learned something today. Although its pulchritude was besmirched due to the smudge. By wiping away, it was shining more beautifully than before. They always use such fancy words in Nikkei. Holy crap. Give me a smooch, Mr. Sang. People shy and then can sleep. People blush. Alright. That's terrible. Go to bed. Take your own advice? I will. I'm just wrapping this up. Because Nikkei Risa is now at 2 p.m. I don't want to like stay I don't want to stay ultra late. There's a chance I'll sleep past that, so I want to make sure I get it done. Lilith is very strong, especially her mind. Yeah, especially her mind. That's right. Her mind is like a steel trap. Of course, her physical strength is unparalleled as well. But it's because of Lilith that we are able to remain united. Actually, I want to hear more about the Lilith story too. Good night, Gold. Take care, man. It doesn't show your partner anniversary hat on mobile. Oh no, is it gone? Guys. No. Is my partner anniversary officially over? The party hat. The party hat. Oh, it's over! The streamer anniversary's over. The party hat's over. At least we streamed till the end of it. No more party hat. The 48 hours of streamer anniversary. It has ended. I am now just another normie Twitch streamer with nothing to show for it. There's no party. No longer. It probably just expired a couple hours ago. Or an hour ago. Ether still sees it? It's because you didn't refresh. Ether, never refresh. Never. Let it always be a party between you and I. Should I buy Cinderella or Grave if I can't pull any of them? I would try to get one copy of both. But because they're not limited characters, you'll be able to have a chance, but it's a minuscule chance every pull you do. So at minimum, get one of both copy is what I would say, and then don't worry about so much. Putting in perspective, MLB is worth about 15%. Was it 7%? 7% in stats, and then Core 7 is worth another 8%, I think. But yeah, it's very minuscule what you gain from getting extra copies, so don't overthink it. Yes, 15% is a nice little jump. So 7%, but that's a lot of commitment. If you don't spend money in this game, I would not bother with MLB, to be honest. There's a weird buzzing sound on stream. Oh, it's probably because my computer's overheating. We've been streaming for 10 hours. Oh, it's also because the music stopped. There, I'll put the music. Oh god, wait, did that make it worse? He just says, oh god, and that's it. When are you setting up the IRL stream to fix it? Hopefully sometime this week. Datura, do you realize I forgot it was my streamer anniversary? My partner anniversary? I forgot! You know, I don't really celebrate these things. Because it's like, what's the big deal? You know? But yeah, like... I need to. I need to. So I spent a lot more time streaming this weekend than I had planned. But it was really fun, and I got to meet a lot of people. And a lot of people celebrated with me. It's just really loud. I didn't know it was your PC. No, it's overheating. And when it's overheating, the microphone, this game audio to capture, like all that is bugs out a bit, so you hear a bit of static. And it's really bad, you'll hear a lot of static. My cooler, I have AIO all-in-one, which is a water cooler, and the pump is dying, and it's making a grinding sound. You shouldn't be able to hear the grinding sound, because I have noise filtering. But it's been dying for a while now, and I need to replace it. But that would take a while, and I would also replace more than just that. Because if you take the pump out, you're gonna you're gonna have to reapply thermal paste as well. And if I'm gonna do that, I might as well change out the SSD that I have in there as well, because I got a bigger one. And clean the damn thing, right? So if you're gonna do all these things, you might as well do all the other things, which is why I've been struggling to find the time to do it. You don't hear anything? It might just be YouTube. Alright, let's make the last upgrade. Oh, we're so close. Wow, I'm getting so close to just finally maxing her. This is going surprisingly better than I thought. Alright. 10-8-8. Soon. Soon. I will max everything soon. I was just watching the fade portion on YouTube. Yeah, I was too lazy to start a new VOD, and I also didn't know how much longer I'd be streaming for. The answer is a lot longer. Okay, I'm gonna double check everything, but I think we got everything. It's been an excellent night. Seriously, it's been so much fun in the last 2 days. I didn't know people would care so much about the partner anniversary. It is officially 7 years of being a Twitch partner. 7 years, that's a lot of time. But yeah. 7 years. 7, oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll be here for another 7 years. That's why I really enjoy the time we have with each other. Who knows? Anything can happen. I could get hit by a car and be extra dead. Or I could find something better to do with my time and be extra not committed. Yeah, you never really know. That's why you gotta enjoy the time you have with each other while you can. For example, Datura might get murdered by her new geese friend tomorrow. We will never know until it happens. That's how life works. So you gotta enjoy every moment while you still can. I've been here since the start. Wow. Since 2017? Even though you're so stupid, Matthias. Even though you drive me crazy, I do appreciate that you've stuck around through all this time. I want everyone to know Matthias is the worst Smash player I've ever played against. He doesn't know how Smash works. He's a dirty Ryu player. Oh no, wait, dirty Ken player. There you go. No, sorry. He's dirty. We don't need to put the player part there. He remembers me because I fed him almonds. Maybe it picked you as its human. All right. Wait, Uwu Firefox, it's been 1 month? Wow, time passes, dude. Some of you guys, it feels like I just met you yesterday. Alright, everything's done. Datura, it feels like I've only really known you in the last year. It's so funny to me how, like, some of you guys have been here for years, but it takes you years before you finally decide to talk to me. Like, what the heck? That's so weird. That's so antisocial. Wow. Imagine, like, watching someone or knowing them or like I don't know, if I knew somebody for that many years, I'd try to get to know them or something, right? Like, I don't know. 1 year? J-Del, has it really just been 1 year? That means that was at the start of Nikkei, right? Holy crap, man. Oh shoot! Now I got a few levels. Sorry guys. One last thing. Let me try. A year and a month. Yeah, because that's how long I've started Nikkei. I started September 25th of 2023. So it's been a year and a month since starting. Okay, let me do this real quick. It's because you stream late. Just like the past 2 days, I start your stream, fall asleep, and wake up to you still streaming. I'm gonna fix that. You don't normally stream so much over time, so it goes into my daytime. I'll fix that. I'll be a normal person soon. Oh my god, we made it through. Holy crap, we're barely alive, but we made it through. Oh! Okay, this doesn't really work. I need to pause on the second level. And then go try to snipe the boss. The normal person doesn't play 10 gachas. Who said I'm a person? Just because I'm a civilized vampire doesn't mean I'm a person. How dare you, sir? Oh wow, we're already getting beat. I don't think I want to try this anymore. Oh, she critted. I need to pause during that segment stage, but we can't. Oh my god, it's so hard. Man, playing COD is just suffering. Did you stay up all night playing COD? I mean, I can't really admonish you, considering I stayed up all night doing gacha games. 654k, holy crap. This is hard. But, use Cinderella! Okay. Maybe I can do it with Cinderella later. I'll just keep working on Cinderella. I don't think I gotta rush anything. Wait a sec. Kaio beat it with what? Cinderella. He beat it with Cinderella! He beat it with Cinderella! Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna do it with Cinderella too! I'm gonna do it with Cinderella as well, okay? Don't think you're so special. Yeah, I'll just wait. There's no need to worry about this. I just woke up and saw you're still streaming. Oh, okay. Welcome on Wake. I'm 32 on the NA board for manufactured character upgrade. No, that's not NA board. Every person gets okay. So everyone has their own server, right? So I am server 8675. So in everyone's server, there's like what, 100 players, 200 players, something like that. And there's this leaderboard for the people of the server. Why? Because it's not fair to compare people who don't start at the same time. So in my server, I'm first in everything, but Elysian manufacturer ranking and Pilgrim manufacturer ranking. The reality is, I can be first here if I wanted to. Wait. Hold on. Let me do the math real quick. 25608 plus 388. I just need 4 points. Oh boy. Okay, 4 points. Which means once I do this merge, 4 points. I just have to improve someone's skill by 1 level, huh? A pilgrim skill by 1 level. Ugh. I want to just take it right now. Let me see if there's anyone I can reset just to take that right now. $441. I don't use pepper anymore. So that'll get me not enough. I don't use pepper anymore, so reset pepper. Just a minor reset. Reset A2. I don't run A2 anymore. Okay, I'll reset A2. I'll reset pepper. And hopefully that gives us enough. Yeah, you're on 10,525. So, of the players that just started around your time, you're 33rd. Because the game starts near where you start, your goal should be to be number 1, the best player of the people who start around you. Okay. I'm gonna reset real quick. How much do I need? I think it's like 44. So if I reset 2. That's not enough here. That's not enough here either. Hold on. I want to take first on one more board. There's a bunch of Nikes I don't use anymore, so I'll just reset them. Okay, I'll reset Pepper. Snow White empty as well. She is. Okay, I'll reset Pepper. Reset Pepper. Reset A2, because I don't use them anymore. Reset 2B. Okay, 2B is reset. Okay, let's reset them real quick. 44 and 44. Okay, perfect. Alright, quick resets. Reset. A2. I like her, but reset. 88 to 250. And then Cinderella just needs what? Oh, that's enough. Oh my goodness. I'll do this last reset too. I don't think I'll ever use a novel again. Another 44 back. That leaves me with only 2. It's kind of wasteful for only 44, but I think I'm good. Okay. Chat, bear witness. Bear witness, for I will be taking another ranking tonight. Here. 25973, 25608. So, let me get my first level. Alright, this is 198, so just 40 more. So soon it'll be 1099. Oh man, that's so nice. Getting so close to being maxed on everything. You can just double tap this, right? No, you can't. You just gotta drag it. 190. 190. 200. I am ready. Here we go. 9. That gets me from 908 to 38. 30 points. And now I shall win by using my trap card. Wait, what am I talking about? By merging the Rapunzel. It is my victory.
志に従い、さらに精進いたします。
That should be it. Oh, is it not? It's not. No, wait, I'm 62 points behind. Wait, what? Did I do the math wrong? Wow. Okay, I'll just be depressed now. Never mind. Damn. Debated. I take everything back. You're not bearing witness to anything. I wish FEH did crossovers. Don't we all? Okay, ignore everything I said. Pretend I never said anything. I shall now... Just pull another Cinderella? Thanks! I shall now end the stream in great shame. I shall now end in shame. 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 I now end in shame. Talk a lot of shit to be wrong. I can't do math. I'm stupid. You shouldn't bully stupid people. It's not their fault they're stupid. I'm gonna see you on Twitter, Tatura. I'm gonna cancel your ass. Shame. Shame. Okay, I give up. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a nice night. I have now been shamed. And I shall find someone to raid. What? How dare you flex your pee-pee on me? Damn. Damn, dingy. Get shown. Get shown. Get put in your place. Alright. There's a new Nikkei player. She clearly looks like a new Nikkei player, so we're gonna raid her. Join me in making this girl's night. Ryu the Lamb streams God's Victory Nikkei, just chatting in Silent Hill 2. She's in fact so new, she hasn't even written her about section. That's the auto-populate about section. I'm a lost lamb that fell into a portal and ended up here. I'm so tempted to make our raid message my favorite protein is lamb. I'm so tempted, but I will not be evil tonight. I'm gonna get to know her, become her friend, and reveal this down 3 months down the line when she lets down her guard. Alright everyone, we're gonna raid. Good night, sleep tight, stay awesome. Alright, good night. Good night, Tatura. Good night, Humble Hanyu. By the way, I will do all that, the polls for Scarlet costume when we do the story, so sometime soon. Good night, Ether. Lamb chops are tasty. I can't say that right now. Stangs, you're doing a special election coverage stream, right? That's who we need for our commentary, a Canadian. You guys are doing it? Wait, when is this? So this is how you end your anniversary stream. Yes, by ruining someone's night. Actually, making her night, and then ruining it by revealing we're here to eat her. We're here for... Well, we're here for the lamb. We're here for the lamb. I like saying stuff like that because it has two meanings. We're here for the lamb. We're here for you. Right? Because she's a lamb. And we're here for the lamb as in we're here to order and eat some lamb. Anyways. I'm ready to be a terrible person. But thank you all for being excellent people. Way better than I ever deserve. I love you guys. Stay awesome. Stay cool. Drop a follow if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow. We still have the Nikkei anniversary story. We still have the Genshin Impact event. We still have lots of things. Account reviews on Friday. Anyways, we'll figure it all out in the future. But till then, good night or good morning. And have a great, excellent day. Till next time. Bye-bye.